check, check, check. Wonderful. Such a sweet song touches our heart. I hope you all must have liked the song. Now, after this beautiful song presented by Nitish sir, Kaushal sir, and the group of teachers, we are moving towards the next segment of today's session. And before we do that, let me give you a small introduction of our honorable resource person, Mr. Vishwadeep Chakravarti, principal of DAV Paco. Sorry, I did not mention. I should have called him by the name Dr. Vishwadeep Chakravarti. He has been a renowned figure in field of physics. Not just that, he is a very well-known orator, and the way he presents the content of the training module, that's exemplary for everyone. I mean, he is such a simple person. The way he describes the content, it is understandable for each and every participant. Not just that, he listens to your perspective. I hope once you go back, once you leave this auditorium, at the time of departure, everyone will have a fresh perspective about the rubrics in teaching and assessment. Though I would not be the right person to go ahead and tell you more about it, let me give over the mic to our honorable resource person, Dr. Vishwadeep Chakravarti. Let's welcome him with a big round of applause. Thank you so much.
Thank you very much. First of all, I'm grateful to Anna. I was sitting in my office. I got a WhatsApp message that, sir, whether you can able to do this, and it's really an honor for me that ma'am has that type of feeling that this topic when it has come, she has told that last time I had listened your this academic and this assessment part, so we like to hear you once more. So it's a big opportunity for me, and she had given that opportunity. I'm thankful to Pranesh Soleman sir, Anna ma'am, and the Shahodaya complex that they have thought of enough competent, they thought that I'm enough competent to take this. So it's a very, as the sir told, that very good orator. It's a very much tense moment for me because again it's a very serious topic about scaffolding, encouragement, techniques of education, total engagement, board by selected students, and content mastery of fair grading optimum. So really we are facing all these challenges in our classroom management, and these are the most important. See, holistic education we are talking, but at the end of the day, assessment is very important. Would I continue, sir? So my request is there to each and everyone. Though maybe it's a training when we are coming to do, it's like just completion of 25 hours, definitely 25 hours. But think about one thing there, that the person who is standing over here trying to communicate, it's not only a teaching in the classroom. It's an interaction. Training is an interaction, and it's not an interaction from one side. The interaction from both the sides will be there. It's not like that I'm just continuously talking and telling this thing. It may not be possible because these all are things, assessment and the techniques which I'm telling. It's our own perspective. Maybe in a group of people, I have used this method that is useful for me. But for different subject, that method is not useful. For different subject, different methods are useful. So here we need to share each and everything such that here I have also come to learn many things. It's not like that I came here to just tell everything from my side about these topics and give you a training here. I'm also going to be trained. I'm also going to be trained from so many resource persons over here. Here I am a person who is just telling all those things, but you people are in the field, you are facing the challenges, and if we just go through all that things, so definitely I am also going to be trained a lot. So a good teacher, a good trainer can be a good trainer and good teacher when he is going to pass through a different questionnaire, different methodology, and different group of people will be interact with them. Group of colleagues means students are also coming to the colleagues part. So when they interact, then only a teacher can be a good teacher and trainer can be a good trainer. So it's not only a one-sided. So I request each and everyone that you keep your mobile phone in silent mode and don't keep the mobile on the table. So this is my request to each and everyone. And if there's any emergency call is there, keep your mobile in night mode because you are a family man. I know it's Sunday. If there's any important call is there, please you can go out. Method and scaffolding techniques in education. So already we are very late, so I had a plan to just get an introduction from each and everyone, so that each and everyone will should come to know about them and their subject. But I think it's going to be at 10:45. If the introduction and other thing we are going to do, then it will take a lot of time.
We can do it after break also.
After break also, so if there is certain things are there, randomly I'm going to ask something and you share your things to me randomly, and on that time only you can introduce yourself. So the PPT, you will just get the PPT.
1 minute.
One. No, it's Smart Class Cyber Safety for the third topic. These are the four topics. So inquiry-based teaching methods, and scaffolding techniques in education. So see, the NEP 2020 says that the competency-based education is required. So when we talk about competency-based education, then inquiry-based teaching is one of the most important part on that. So here in this educational approach encourages the student to ask questions, explore, investigate topics on their own collaboratively. Rather than simply presenting facts, the teacher acts as a facilitator, guiding students as they engage discovery and growth. So wherever any subject, if you see in perspective in English, if you see, if you Hindi, social science, so teacher when you are giving any information to the student, so this is one-sided information is going on. And there are 40 or more than 40 receivers are there, the students, they are listening. And their prospect of thinking may be different. Not maybe, it's different actually. When the information goes to each and everyone acceptance is different over there. Now, this method is so important because why we are looking for competency based, why the education is being there, why does this type of thought of has come. You can see the last 3-4 years after NEP has come, there are so many things are happening in CBSE that we are making electoral club, then we are making legal club. So many things are happening because students are learning, but they are not knowing for what this learning is actually. If you think that in class 9, 10, each and everyone has passed. Madam, your subject is English, I think.
Yeah.
But when you have passed class 10, at that time you have learned trigonometry. Now when you have learned trigonometry in class 10, now you say me that how many times you are using trigonometry in your daily life? Are we? Rarely we are using. Actually, we are not using. Being if you are English teacher, then it's a very tough. Even in my time, I have learned active voice, passive voice. We are talking right now, but as a exercise, being a science teacher, I'm not doing that thing. So that is not. If I'm doing trigonometry, what is the requirement of doing that? Why? So this is one of the most important questions is going to become. Different students, those who are sitting, maybe they aren't able to speak in front of us, but they are thinking, those who are just, you see in the classroom, the students from in class 9, 10, or even in 6, 7, 8, 9, they already plan that I'm weak in maths, so I'm not going to take maths in class 11, I'm going to take commerce, because I'm not good in maths. I'm not good in English, so I can't able to take, but I'm good in science. So I can go in the science, and if I just go for honors, then I'll take the science to be in one honors, but not English as a honors. So very early childhood we have, maybe we are there, because we are all the time assessing, we are talking with them, we are seeing them 6 hours there in the school, we know them very well. So this is from our side also many times it happened that, okay, you are not good in maths, so don't think for a maths. Think for a commerce, think for a humanities. So rather than we are imposing something to them, that is not their choice, maybe that is not their choice. So we don't know. So one example I am giving is for a higher class, KVPY. So that was earlier IISc was taking this exam, KVPY, Kishore Vigyan Pratyogita. But afterward now they are going to be selected by JEE Main and JEE Advanced. So in the first year in IISc, students are getting PCMB, Physics, Chemistry, Maths and Biology. So many of the students are planning for going in IIT and they qualified for IISc and they are getting Biology. And the question in their mind has come that I want to do my graduate or I want to explore in mathematics or in physics or in chemistry. Then why this biology is imposing on me? Many are thinking biology is my primary subject, I want to do the graduate in biology, why the physics is required? So IISc says that there, that you don't know that you are good in what? Means you think they have completed the curriculum from nursery to 12, but IISc, the top notch of our India, they are telling that the students are not aware, they are good in what? So in this 6 months, they need to read all these 4 subjects and we are going to bring the best. Maybe they are not knowing, they are good, they are thinking that I am good in physics, but at the end of the semester they are seeing that they are very good in the biology also. So IISc says that no, you don't know on which you are good. This is our duty to find it out in which subject you are good. So your assessment, your teaching, your learning, it will be in that time, such that the best thing is going to be come out from that. So in the early childhood, the same questions are coming in their mind that if I am doing a linear equation in mathematics, what is its requirement in our daily life? If I am doing a geometry, triangle, so many angles we are finding, so many triangles are there, scalene triangle, isosceles triangle. What is the requirement of that? Are we using all these things in our daily life? Maybe in English we can say that yeah, you have to read English very nice so that you can speak English very nice, because that is a language and you have to use it in everyday life. But if you talk about the science, there are so many reactions. Are we are going to do that in the classroom, that to show? So there is a problem is going to become, the students are losing their interest because this is not my part. And nowadays we are having YouTube and so many other channels. They are divert themselves on that side because these students don't like, they don't know why. And the affinity towards that reels, dance and other things are going on that is going to be diverted. And they are diverting from all this part of academics. So inquiry based learning, when we are talking about and teaching, what is being required that it can be a group, it can be an individual. So the NEP says that whenever our teaching, definitely you see the people are telling that the content are going to be reduced day and day, the contents are going to be reduced a lot. But you know that in USA, if in standard 8 the students are doing circle, they are doing circle only on that semester, not anything else. If they are doing triangle in mathematics, they are doing triangle. If they are doing any science, one subject, only that one chapter they are working on. Means they are exploring on that and they are seeing that what is the day-to-day life requirement on that particular thing. But that is not happening. So when the content is going to be very small, our focus is only on the content. But in this content, what are the hands-on we can able to make? What are the more things we can able to bring so that students get a more things on that? You know that when you take out saplings, you will take a main route, and from the main route there are many sub-routes are there. Like this, all the topics. Don't you think that any topic is going to be, this is my syllabus, up to this. The syllabus is there. So I up to this either road or maga. It should not be like that. If you just think of, there are so many sub-routes are going to be come out. And we need to explore on all those subroutes, in all the subjects. If it is in English, if it is in Hindi, if it is in science, in all the subjects, it's like that. Now the thing is that the time management you have to make, and you need to do this inquiry-based teaching in your class, and you will definitely find out so much fun, because in the next we are going to show some slides to you, and definitely you are going to enjoy on all those slides. Next, sir, any remote and other things there? So the key feature of this, the students are active participant in their learning. Question and problem drive the learning process. The focus is on exploring, understanding, not memorizing. It's only the understanding and not memorizing. Encourage creativity, analysis, real world application. So these are the key features. If you just see, here only the problem is going to become that exploring, understanding, not memorization. Because assessment is going on, student would not be able to write the answer because they could not be able to memorize. And if a topper is missing that answer, then we blame on us or blame on the student. अरे ये तो पढ़ाई नहीं इसको, अरे इसको छोड़ दिया, कैसे मिस हो गया? बच्चा भी अपने आप को पूछता है, अरे मिस हो गया, उस समय मेरे दिमाग से आउट हो गया. Why it has come out from your दिमाग? So this is there that explore and understanding rather than rote learning, and encouraging the creativity, analysis, real world application. So for that we are having project based learning. The example students are tasked with designing sustainable city. So they must research renewable energy sources, urban planning, waste management system, and then present their city model in the class. So my request is that I am giving 3-4 minutes to each table, and just make a plan on your mind of sustainable city. And I am coming to you and I am going to ask you, what type of city would you like, that where the sustainable, you understood the sustainable on that, I think. So according to you, what should be the sustainable? Now here is the prospect. When we talk about sustainability, we need to see that what is sustainability from person to person. So just I am giving 3 minutes, discuss among yourself and make one group leader. Within 3 minutes I will come to your chair and ask you, what is your dream sustainable So I am going to take a help of the principal of DPS to choose the table. Otherwise they are going to sleep. Don't be partial on
I think 3 minutes are over. We are coming to your table. Very interesting topic. You are going to have this discussion by Dr. Vishwanath Chakravarti, Principal DAB. Competency-based learning. What it is going to be just introduced to you. So I'm coming to your table. Just a volunteer, can you raise your hand who have prepared? Okay. The class will be active, interactive, fun and frolic, learning where indeed.
Good morning, everyone. This is Shruti from Bethel Mission School. So, for me, my dream sustainable city would be a city in which we get clean water to drink, clean air to breathe in, proper waste management, good transportation system, peace and sanity. Thank you.
One more. What do you do for that? Waste management. Now, definitely these are the major problems. These are big problems we are facing. So now your inquiry based, your project should be in this way with your students that how you management, all this management, how you can do in a one city. That is the project.
So, firstly, everyone will have to do individual efforts, make individual efforts. Like, for example, if each home will contribute a little to the sanity and cleanliness of your city, then every city will be clean. Okay, like for example, at my home, I'll follow the policy of 3 hours as we have all studied. We have taught our students also that the policy of 3 hours should be taught and should be followed in each and every home. When we throw the waste, then we should segregate the waste in a proper way. We should throw the wet waste in other dustbin, the dry waste in other dustbin. Like little things, if we do, we can make our city more better place to live in. Thank you.
Now, over to next table. Please, leader. Okay, ready. Please underscore sustainability.
Good morning, everyone. Myself, Abhijit Banerjee, TGT Science, KPS Pakur. Talking about waste management, as ma'am said, that segregation of waste according to the color of dustbins. So first thing that we should know is the awareness of people. Because the two-color dustbin that is provided by the municipality to us is about, they are written as Gila Kachra and Sukha Kachra, dry waste and waste waste. But actually it is about biodegradable and non-biodegradable. It is about that. So most of the people doesn't know about this, what is biodegradable, what is non-biodegradable. People should get aware first about biodegradable waste, non-biodegradable waste, then we can do the segregation. And after segregation, what waste? The disposal of waste is very much important. The disposal of biodegradable waste is different. The disposal of non-biodegradable waste is different. This awareness should be there. This is my opinion.
Good. Yes, team leader from this group. Okay. Please.
Thank you, sir. Here both the persons have told everything, whatever is totally right. But one more thing which is very important. How can we aware to that? The village peoples or the other locality peoples, they are not totally known about biodegradable and not biodegradable. It starts from school. Students can aware their parents. If we had to throw the garbages as the government has given us, Gila Kachra, Sukha Kachra, is the simple way to teach them. So, it is very important to know. Another important thing, government has planned to store the garbage and dispose them properly. It is depend on the system. If systems are careful, then everything will be under this planning and our city would be neat and clean.
Good morning to all of you. This is Abhijit from Allied Public School. The Regarding the waste management system, we came to know about biodegradable and non-biodegradable. If we know that how much waste is generated from a kitchen. So in this kitchen waste, we can use as a manure, so that it will also benefit the plant and we will contribute to the greenery to the environment. This is much, sir.
Okay, please appreciate. Be active learner in this class. Over to you, sir. I think let's go ahead. Okay.
I've come to you. What you want to say about this sustainability?
Yes, sir.
Now that question.
Yes, sustainability. Okay, just on behalf of DPS Pakur, myself, Irfan Sharma, and the TGT man. So, first, just for a sustainable city and for a responsible citizen at first, all the citizens of a particular city, they should know the meaning of the sustainable. Then we can aware them about the sustainable city, because so many factors are affecting on a sustainable city. As we know, at first we have to know, suppose we are residing in a particular city, we have to know what are our inborn natural resources present in our city. At first we have to find that, because we know very well in a particular city there are some little things as there through which we can create a sustainable city. There are so many factors are affecting that, we know very well. There are so many cities are there, like in Rajasthan there is a major problem with water harvesting system. So there are at first proper water management system or skill should be know, okay, how can we just collect or just store the water during the water crisis time, like water harvesting, rainwater harvesting system. We know very well this is. And apart from that, we have to switch. We have to create some methodologies from switch on to the non-renewable source of energy to renewable source of energies. Like from the over-burning of coal, as we know, this is a totally non-renewable source of energy, and it is gradually decreasing. So we have to move on to the renewable source of energy. Now, I think the Indian government has also taken the initiative with in the forthcoming 20 years. They will be creating a large solar panel system across all the major cities in the India. Apart from that, proper waste management system, that is already so many experts has already declared about that. And apart from that, the air pollution. At first we know, I think so many cities have already taken the initiative that air pollution or all the components, that is the humidity, precipitation, what is the amount of nitrogen and so many polluted gases are present in the air. We know there are so many cities, there is big display boards. What I'm saying, to just moderate or to reduce this type of things, we have to take major steps. At least some portion of a city should be covered in greeneries, so that at least the citizens can take a fresh air from it, and all the atmosphere will be under control. So these are the responsible factors that affect a sustainable city.
Good again, please.
So thank you each and everyone. Each and everyone come up with very good idea. Definitely the ideas are very good. So thing is that somewhere when we are discussing all these things, I was talking to somewhere we are like to be deviating from the question. Why deviating our question? The question is here that it's not a question, it's a project-based learning. Example, that student are tasked and design a sustainable city. Just close your eyes and think about the sustainable city. Rather than awareness and other things we can't able to do door to door. It is not being like that. That if everyone is going to be aware, automatically things. So you are going to make a sustainable city. Just close your eyes. You can just plan it like this. The city which is having 2 lanes. Between the lanes you have put a tree, or it's not a tree, you have plants being put over there, such for greenery. Side also you have a plant. You have put a plant or trees that will give you greenery. The buildings we are having a skyscraper, on that you put a lot of greeneries over there. Then about the rainwater harvesting and the sewage water. That is also very important. Day to day we are using a lot of water we are wasting in sewage. That water is going to be collected. That can be recycled by refineries. Whatever the solids impurities are there, that would be going to be segregated. Like this, a project planning will be there. Like that, the project planning, each and everyone is having marvelous idea. The thing is that only mug up all those ideas in one cardboard and just make a dream city. and then your solar panel. Definitely, government is taking in, and then what some innovations.
Public transport.
Some innovations like, see, there's a very small innovations are there, that being a science teacher many are knowing that there's a piezoelectricity. Piezoelectricity, suppose there's a crossing, on that you are putting the road breakers, and if the road breakers is having some shock absorber type of thing, when we are going and giving, they are going to hit down, then there will be a pressure, and due to that there's a electricity is going to be generated, and that electricity can be used for that your traffic signals, and then panel, another thing for the lights are being there, but secondary source, because we always need, if a solar panel we are using, if a battery, there must be a secondary source. So little bit of things we can start on, and with that some innovations we can make, and you see that the student will be explored. The student is going to be an explorer on that. Tell them to read, tell them to learn and come up, and then after learn the city, and then after do that thing. You give an idea to them, then you see how they mug up all those things in one city, and that is going to be your project, Dream City. Next. Now debates. So debates, students research debate whether artificial intelligence poses more benefit or risk to society. Again, I need 2 volunteers here, and if it will be from a literature department, it will be better, a science department. Anyone will volunteer yourself, welcome to you. That just think that student research and debate whether artificial intelligence poses more benefit or risk to society. Computer teachers also can come and just cyber safety one we are having, but here we are talking about that. Yes, artificial intelligence. So anyone? It's not a cross debate. It's not a cross debate. It's like we are going to just listen here.
So it is just one thing. The use of AI. As we know, there are just everything that is present in the world. There is a pros and cons. All of you know. So I'm not just against the AI, but I am not totally agree with the AI. We know that we can use. Suppose we are thinking about any topic. We can now it's a very it's in our hand. It's a Meta AI. Open the WhatsApp, touch on the Meta AI, click just writing the topic and getting the all details, everything within a few seconds. We know very well this is. But I think just we can take a help. But also we have to amalgamate our concept inside that. Suppose we can search any topic. Suppose we are talking about the global warming. After searching, the WhatsApp, the AI will give the so many vast details, and even it's best content, I think, more than us. But still, after reading the whole content, we should use our some concept. We have to input, we have to amalgamate our own concept inside that and create a profound and best of best, so that you can also satisfy with the content, and also you can use the just a better use of AI inside it. So I think we have to amalgamate our concept, also the content of AI. I think it will be the ideal way to use the AI. It's totally my opinion.
Right. Anyone else? About AI? This side, anyone? Yeah, जो भी perception है AI को लेके कुछ आप हिंदी में बोल सकते हैं सर? So you're not going to there, right? Okay.
Hello everyone. Thank you so much for giving this opportunity. See, this AI term has been coined in this discussion. AI is basically something, as a technology, it is there at your disposal. If you need a presentation, you want to make a presentation in a minute and you don't have much time at your disposal, what you do is you just simply put it in the chat box, presentation, and put the keyword. This is what I want my presentation to be based on, right? It gives you the presentation relevant to your requirement in few seconds. However, now look at the darker side of it. Everyone has a flip side.
right? People have started misusing it. What they do is they virtually create certain things, like two people are doing something inappropriate, Children, when they watch it, they get a different perspective, which is very destructive in the long run. However, it all depends on, like we had the previous topic, whether sustainable development should be there. Yes, it should be there, but proper awareness is required. The same thing applies to AI. What implications we are going to derive from there? That is more important. So there has to be certain do's and don'ts at the same time, right? So certain restrictions should be there, and proper awareness that not just as a technology, you should know why this technology has emerged in today's world. What are its uses? How we can utilize to make our work more efficient in lesser amount of time and be more productive. That is AI. So we cannot curse it that AI has done so and so thing. It's actually very destructive for children and all. There has to be a system how we can filter out the inappropriate thing, and at the same time there has to be more of awareness among people that in these ways you can utilize it, make your understanding better on a given subject, and definitely it will give you more things in your life, add more values into your life in a lesser amount of time. So it's a blessing. It depends how we use it. Thank you.
Really, it's a boon for us, because in the second session we are going to see that we are going to do rubrics, that how AI is going to help in making and rubrics, that we are going to see that thing. But as sir told, that how you use it, that is the most important thing, how you use it. Here is the topic is the debate. So when you need a debate, when you go for AI, it's a unidirectional information you are going to get. Because the machines, what the machines is having a thought of things there, the machine is giving that thought of things. So right now there is in the news you are seeing that the big issues are going on, political issues. I'm going to bit on that. International issues coming on that 100% tax the USA is imposing on India on the selling their goods there. Now there is some, when you just watch television, there is some positive and negative stuff, both are there. Now thing is that you need to know what are the positive and negative pros and cons you need to know, such that when you go for any topic, any debate, you should explore, such that if any questionnaire among that debate in the students is going to be come, you have seen many a time, students are going for a debate competition, that win the debate, but whenever the cross questioning is going to be started, they could not be able to answer, not all answering, because the debate when they are doing it, that's a unidirectional. They have written in somewhere in some page, from there the information is being got, and they mug up. 2 days, 3 days, they were mug up and they had gone to the mic and told that one. But when in another prospect vision is going to become, if another student is asking some question from that same point, but the prospect of vision is something else, because you have not explored on that topic. So when like these, the debate and other things will be there, then we should tell the student the word research is not a Google search. Research is not a Google search. You are researching something, and what we do whenever we talk to anyone, even we, if anything is going to be funny, you cut it over there, copy it, put it in Google search. So you always remember, in any of that, it's not only about talking about science, it's not only talking about the mathematics, it's in the literature also. It's on the literature. People are here just thinking sometimes English graduated is only from the deemed university. IIT is a deemed university, and English graduate is coming from there. They are giving GRF, they are giving SRF. The English research scholar is coming out from IITs also, even from the IISc also. But the name is Indian Institute of Science, Institute of Technology. But that all are deemed university, and on their corridor it has been written there: research is not a Google search. So you need to explore with the books. You have to take a facility of a library or some other resources. And as such has told, You can use AI as a research not just getting the information, different way of information. Maybe many books you could not able to purchase, but now we are having e-books also, and we can just download the books and from there we can see. So this is one here that student research and debate and artificial intelligence in one way definitely if we use it in the right way is going to be a boon for us, and if we use it in a wrong way it's a first person. Next. Creating research question. Example, biology student are asked to formulate research question about the effect of climate change, biodiversity and design experiment to answer their question. I'm having a small here, like this is a very known figure for you. So biological diversity, food chain. So after teaching a food chain, if you just think of to ask the student that if I take out this frog from this diagram, what would happen then? If you take out this frog from this secondary consumer, this is not there. Ab kya hoga? Let the student to ask. Let the student ask this question, and then anyone can just tell me that यदि मैं इसको frog को हटा दिया तो फिर
This ecosystem will be disturbed.
how the ecosystem, because now it is going to be open, how the ecosystem is going to be?
Ecosystem is made up by three kinds of the components. First, producer, second, consumer, third, the decomposers. So producer and consumers and decomposers are related. So if the consumers removed out from this reach, so that is disturb the ecosystem. They will depend each other on. So if is removed out from the ecosystem, whole ecosystem will be disturbed and whole universe will be disturbed.
So science fixes, a lot of science fixes movies you have seen. Sir has told that ecosystem will be disturbed. So science fixes are there. You have seen that grasshopper is going to be more.
Yes.
If the frog is going out. Then if the grasshopper, I think there's one movies also of that. These grasshopper groups are going and taking the crops, and I think science fixes will
Disturb all the producers.
all the crops
Producer
and
will
all.
disturb from our ecosystem
Yes.
and depend all the herbivores will be removed out from the ecosystem.
So in science fixes, these are there, right? Very nice, sir. Thank you, sir.
Thank you.
Anyone else from there? One hand is being raised. Yeah, please.
Yes. Next, sir, said about the grasshopper. Now I will say about the snake.
Yes, please.
Because snake is also depend on, because it's the food of. So if we remove from their ecosystem, so definitely the snake which is dependent on frog, it will also get affect.
So these are the way you can just do an inquiry based learning from the student. Yes. Yeah.
Sir, we can also give the example of China, where they have killed thousands of sparrows, and just after that they fished them in.
See, one thing is there that when we teach, definitely, when we teach science and other things, try to make a citizen to be an universal citizen. Don't give an example of one country, what they are doing. So what happened in the very early childhood, they are having some different type of perspective in their mind about that country and about their citizen. So definitely you can just say, but don't the research and other thing, but not taking the name of a country, because when they grown up, they come to know about the country. But from the early childhood, if we are going to impose this thing that China is doing this, USA is doing this, now what happened, rather than the topic, their diversion will be on that country is going to be more and the citizen is going to be more. You see that nowadays you see among the girls, that Korean, that girls are there, they were dancing what blue pink or black pink, what is there, some pink is there I think. Black pink, yes. So you will find out in the benches also they have so much affinity, they don't know about the Indian any singer's name. There are so good singers are there, but on the benches you have seen that Blackpink and what Jisoo, so many names are being there. I'm seeing in my house also. I'm seeing sometimes. So they are having this. Their affinity is going on another direction. So here we just to think about it, right?
BTS army.
Oh, BTS, yes. Next, here. So, We can make it a quiz thing. So this is now well understood for each and everyone, and this is in the syllabus also. Now, what we can when Jallianwala, then what are the most probable questionnaire or most probable things we can able to tell the student or ask the student after completing the class? You have completed that chapter, and after completing this diagram, this photo you are showing, and then after most probable questions, what is going to become in their mind that you can ask? You can just do from your side also. Anyone? History teachers होंगे यहाँ पे?
Why they gathered here? Why they first the student asked why they gathered here, then वो गोली क्यों चल रही है, उसके बाद वहाँ पे लोग हैं तो वो लोग क्या करने के लिए आए थे, ये सब पूछ सकते हैं क्वेश्चन।
बट अच्छा से बोलो ना, थोड़ा सा सोचो कि हम लोग सीख रहे हैं ना, हमको हिस्ट्री पता ही नहीं है। ये हिस्ट्री मेरे समय में सबसे बोरिंग हुआ करता था, लेकिन आज के दिन में मेरे लिए बहुत इंटरेस्टिंग चीज है। लेकिन अब चिड़िया चुग गई खेत, अब कुछ नहीं कर सकता। उस समय यदि पढ़ लेता तो शायद यूपीएससी क्लियर करने का थोड़ा सोचता था, लेकिन जब इसे पढ़ना था तो मेरे लिए बहुत लगता था इसको ना पढ़े, कैसे भी करके याद करके इसको चले जाए। उस समय दिस सिस्टम
सबसे पहले एसएसटी के बोरिंग होने का कारण है कि हम लोग ट्रेडिशनल मेथड से चलते हैं। तो फर्स्ट ऑफ ऑल जो आपको क्लास में जाना है तो पहले आपको बताना है कि हम
दैट ओनली हियर वी आर कमिंग टू लर्न समथिंग। इट्स नॉट ओनली दैट हम पढ़ाने नहीं आए आपको, तो आपका क्या प्रोस्पेक्टिव होगा हम लोग सीखेंगे और हम उससे अपने क्लासरूम में अप्लाई करेंगे। ये एक्चुअली ट्रेनिंग होता है
कि ओल्ड ट्रेडिशन था, हम लोगों ने भी ये फील किया जब हम लोग पढ़ते थे, टीचर आए बुक से रीड किए, बच्चे
उसको छोड़ दो, आप बताओ ना उसको।
तो इस पिक्चर से अगर हमको फर्स्ट ऑफ ऑल बच्चे पूछ सकते हैं कि जो वो खड़ा है वो कौन है, उसने फायरिंग का ऑर्डर क्यों दिया है, उसके बाद लोग भाग क्यों रहे हैं, क्योंकि वो पूरा बाउंड्री एरिया है, वहां पे ऐसे नहीं है कि बस कुछ लोग मेला देखने के लिए आए थे और कुछ लोग उससे जो रूल निकला था, रॉलेट एक्ट जो रूल आया था उसके अगेंस्ट में आए थे। तो ये पूछ सकते हैं, फिर उनको हमको बताना होगा कि इसके पहले की क्या कहानी है, कि वो जो एक्ट आया है वो एक्ट का क्या क्या प्रोसीड्योर था, उसमें क्या क्या नियम।
छोटे से बता, ब्रीफ में बताओ कि एक्ट में क्या था।
एक्ट था कि रॉलेट एक्ट था कि आप उसमें आप हथियार लेके नहीं घूम सकते हैं, कोई भी अगर कोई पर्सन है तो उसको बिना भी आप केस के आप उसको उठा सकते हैं, उस पर कोई भी केस हम लगा सकते हैं और उसको 3 साल तक की सजा दे सकते हैं।
सर एक और क्वेश्चन हो सकता है, सबसे पहले पूछ सकते हैं कि ये प्लेस कौन सा है? एग्जैक्टली प्लेस कौन सा है, ये प्लेस कौन सा है, सबसे पहले ये बच्चे ये पूछ सकते हैं, क्योंकि जो भी हम फिगर देख रहे हैं उसमें कोई मेंशन नहीं है कि ये अमृतसर में हुआ है, और उसके बाद से धीरे धीरे एक एक करके अलग
तो डेफिनेटली सीइंग दिस, पहला बार कोई देखेगा तो यही बोलेगा क्या है, बहुत सारे क्वेश्चन कौन है, तो बाद में पता चला पूरा हिस्ट्री एक ही चीज में, 3 चीज में है, कॉज, इफेक्ट एंड अफेक्ट। पूरे हिस्ट्री क्या है, मैं रॉन्ग? इसका कॉज क्या है, रॉलेट एक्ट है, इसका इफेक्ट क्या हुआ, पीपल्स मरे, एंड देन आफ्टर नॉन कोऑपरेशन मूवमेंट आ गया इसके बाद, एंड देन इसका अफेक्ट क्या हुआ, उस समय का अफेक्ट क्या हुआ उस सिचुएशन से। सो ये जो चीज है आप पढ़ाने के बाद यदि उसको करेंगे तो देखिए कितना बड़ा कवर अप हो गया उसके लिए, नॉन कोऑपरेशन के आगे भी कवर अप हो गया, वो सिचुएशन जलियांवाला बाग भी कवर अप, इज ऑलरेडी कवर अप, एंड आफ्टर दैट
उधम सिंह तक बता सकते हो।
So you whatever you have taught in one diagram, उसके दिमाग में ना पिक्चर डाल दिए, you have to put that picture in their mind, and if anything is going to become on that, because that is imprinted, and ये डल से डल बच्चे को भी बोलोगे ना, they will listen very carefully, yeah, this is right, so this is a way we can go, rather than class में हमने हिस्ट्री इस तरह से मगअप करके लिखा है तो वही पढ़ेंगे definitely, but if they miss some point, संडे इफेक्ट में 5 पॉइंट लिखा है तो 3 ही पॉइंट मुझे याद है, 2 पॉइंट याद नहीं आ रहा है, सो दे कैन राइट सम पॉइंट्स ऑफ देयर ओन। नाउ
Now come to one by one. There are some few questions are there. It's not like a koi test nahi hai. It belongs to you, but other people use it more than you do. What is it?
Name. One more thing is this. One more. Apart from name, one more thing.
You tell that.
Phone number.
Phone number. So nowadays we have forget that we are asking the directly on that phone book. Okay, so it belongs to you, but other people use more. If you use more than you.
Name.
That's already yes told.
Sir,
Fastest finger tools.
Skill.
Skill. Skill means
Our skills. अगर हम लोग कितना भी कर सकते हैं.
that will come sir. Come on that. ये क्वेश्चन में याद रखूंगा और ये इसको एक आऊंगा. इसके में भी आऊंगा. इस पॉइंट में भी आऊंगा.
Good sir.
Yeah.
I think it should be money. money.
It belongs to you, but other people use it. मेरे पास नहीं है यार. इतना नहीं है कि मैं किसी के सामने ऐसे खुला रख दूं. ये वो खुल गए idiots. छुपा के रखता है. That is that.
What I am telling sir. That is what I am telling.
मनी तो कोई दिखाता नहीं है. अपना सब छुपा के रखता है. चलो next. Here is another question. I'll come in if you don't raise your hand. An electric, I'm going the last there. Here. An electric train is traveling from east to west and the wind is blowing from north to south. In which direction does the smoke go? You understand better. It's English, then you understand better. An electric train is traveling from east to west. पूरब से पश्चिम जा रहा है. Wind blow कर रहा है. North to south. Hey, wait, don't pass the answer. Don't pass the answer.
It's an electric train.
सर स्मोक आएगा ही नहीं क्योंकि वो तो अलग अलग दिशाओं में घूम रहा है.
सर ये इलेक्ट्रिक ट्रेन है.
That is electric train. That's why smoke is not coming out.
यस इलेक्ट्रिक ट्रेन में कहाँ से स्मोक आएगा. आ ही नहीं सकता. मैं भी बहुत परेशान था. हमको फिजिक्स का रिलेटिव मोशन जोड़ रहे हैं. So nice question is all. See. हाँ इसमें आपको थोड़ा काउंट करना पड़ेगा. Yeah, having diary pen, you can use that also. How many?
So one pair.
Two legs, sir. You two pairs. Two legs, one pair. Two legs are there.
One pair, two.
Here. Wait, I'm going to the last there. The doctor said that Bill was their brother. Bill says he has a no brother. How many brothers does Bill actually have?
So he has no brother. He's saying he has no brother.
Then how many?
Yes, no brothers.
The three doctors telling
Three
you.
doctors and the brothers.
Yeah.
The three doctors are sisters of a Bill. The three doctors are a sister of a Bill. So the doctors are telling Bill is my brother, but Bill has a no brother. Got it? Bill is having sisters, three sisters, not a brother. Confused? Still confused?
Both are not right.
Yes, sir. Both are not right.
Both are not right, right? Both are not right.
Only one.
Only one. Yeah, of course.
Once we keep one book, it is not empty anymore.
Yeah, definitely. Once that backpack you want to put one book, then after it is not an empty anymore. No? Then after you put another, the rest of the empty one. Right? Is it clear?
Yeah.
So only one book you can put, and then after it will be no more empty. I'll come to that side here. जिस पेन had given ये चेयर सभी हो गया है यहाँ पे कोई बोला है यहाँ से कोई नहीं बोला इस टेबल का आया है Most letter is in chocolate, but not in ham.
Sir, is cat.
Yes, cat. Cat is the right answer. My first letter is in chocolate, but not. Give a big round of applause here. Chocolate, C, but not in ham. My second is in cake and jam. Second, the A is going that. My third is in tea, but not in coffee. So tea.
Okay. Just for me, he likes to sleep.
And last is my boss is a friend who likes to sleep. Who am I? I'm a cat. See, things are. So your classes should be like these. It's definitely it's not relevant to any of the subject because we are having different subject over here. ये कोई science नहीं. आप अपने subject में this तरह बहुत तरह का इस तरह का आप questions and you make your class to be fun and they will enjoy your class. Now here is another. If there are 3 apples and you take 2, how many apples do you have? How many you have? 2. 5. How 5? If there are 3 apples and you take 2. There are 3 apples. You are taking the apples from outside. And for that, the 3 and 2 becomes 5. It's not like that. If there are 3 apples and you take away 2, what it is? See, here is a word. The English people will tell much better than me. You take away 2 and you brought 2. There is a difference. If I brought 2 from somewhere else and put it, then it will become a 5. I take away 2, so for that it is a 2, not a 5. Right? हाँ तो मेरे पास एक बच गया, 2 मेरे पास है, मेरे पास कितने एप्पल? 2 एप्पल है। Would I go to the next? Yes, sir. आराम से पढ़िए, धीरे-धीरे पढ़िए। Very intelligent people are here. I'm not getting an option to use that. They are telling door, but this chair they are telling because the person is sleeping there. So when the doorbell will be there, then when the doorbell rings, he will open the eyes
Board and code.
You see a board filled with the people, yet there isn't a single person on a board. How is that possible? You're not getting it. Here is what said. Yet there isn't a single person on a board. Single person. All are married. All are married. This is not a single person. They all are couple. They all are couple. There is not a single person. To whom is that single? A little girl goes to the store and buys 1 dozen eggs. As he brings home, but 3 bread. How many eggs?
3 grams. All but 3 bread. So all the 3 grams.
That's a phrase actually. All but 3 means 3 is remain there, but all are bread. So nice. Very intelligent here. So give a big round of applause for your own, please. In a car with 2 fathers and 2 sons, how many are actually in the way? 3. Clear to everyone? Father, son and grandfather. Father, son and grandfather are sitting in a car, but that in a car 2 fathers and 2 sons. Now you have to use your maybe you can use this. What 3 numbers, none of 3 is 0, give the same result whether they are added and multiplied. Three digits, they are non-zero. 1, 2, and 3. Very nice. Very nice. Keep 1, 3. Keep the same result on then added. 1 plus 2 plus 3 is a 6. 1 into 2 into 3 is a 6. If you have 5 gallon jugs and 3 gallon jugs, how can you measure exactly 4 gallons of 5?
I will take 5.
How? Give the process. Yeah, definitely you can do it like that. It's not you can do it like that. 2 times. Two times, 3 times, 4 times. 5 minus 3 is 2, and we can take process. You can put, you can keep the button on. It's not like this. It's telling please. You can keep the button in some of this and then after get back.
At first, measure a 5 gallon jug. After that, 3 gallon. First we have to take a 5 gallon, just amount of 5 gallon jug. Then use the another 3 gallon jug from it. Take the water out of 5 gallon jug using the 3 gallon jug. Okay. Then using the same way, if we do the process 2 times, we will get the 4 gallon process.
Understood?
अगर हम लोग अगर 5 गैलन जग को लेते हैं उसमें से पानी भर के हम लोग एक जगह पर रखते हैं, उसके बाद जो मेरे पास दूसरा 3 गैलन जग है उससे पानी को उठा लेंगे तो मुझे मिल जाएगा 2 गैलन ऑफ वाटर.
यस,
सेम प्रोसेस अगर और एक बार करते हैं तो हो जाएगा 4 गैलन.
So that is swapping method, sir. Swapping method. Swapping method.
Understood everyone? क्या बोला, समझ में आया?
Yes, yes.
समझ में आया? हाँ?
Interchange method.
इनफॉर्मेशन जहाँ नहीं सर एक बार सर और एक बार बताएं.
गुड मॉर्निंग टू एवरीवन. अगर हम लोग 5 गैलन जग को अगर खाली रखते हैं और उसमें हम लोग अगर 3 गैलन जग से हम लोग पानी लेते हैं, मतलब अगर हम लोग फिर पहले हम लोग 5 गैलन जग से पूरा पानी को भर देते हैं और उसी से हम लोग pour आउट करते हैं 3 गैलन जग से, तो रिमेनिंग उसमें 2 गैलन का जो पानी होगा वो बच जाएगा. उसी को हम लोग pour आउट कर लेंगे किसी और चीज़ में तो उसमें 2 गैलन जग का हो जाएगा. उसी के बाद फिर हम लोग सेम प्रोसेस करेंगे, जैसे 5 गैलन जग को पूरा कंप्लीटली फिल कर देंगे, फिर हम लोग 3 गैलन जग से उसको निकाल देंगे तो 3 गैलन जग का निकल जाएगा, उसमें 2 गैलन रह जाएगा, तो इट इज 4 गैलन जग हो जाएगा जब उसको ऐड अप करेंगे 2 प्रोडक्ट के साथ.
Yes, I think we can make it easier. Yeah, please.
Actually, using 5 gallon jugs for 2 times, we will make it 10 gallons. After that,
how we make it 2 times? You are having 5 and 3.
the same one, the 5 gallon, that one. Using it for the first time and keeping that part in another tub or another place and using it for 2 times. So we have 10. After that, we are using 3 gallons jugs for removing the water. So plus minus
5 minus 3.
Sir, back to the 5 गैलन जग जो है सर उसको भर के 3 गैलन में डाल देंगे जो खाली है वो बाकी जो
The same thing is going on. It's not a different, it's same. The people are changing the language and telling the so this is what actually some techniques you can use in your classroom to make your classroom entertaining and interactive. So scaffolding means, you know, what we call in that when we make any building and all, so we are putting some platform over there. So on that platform, the people are standing, and the next building is going to be made from that roof. So this is, yes, scaffolding is like that in education, for teaching method. While the teacher provides temporary support, The teachers provide temporary support to help the student to learn a new concept and skills. So here what actually we do, that we are putting all of our effort to teach them. So here in inquiry method, that your effort is very less. You tell the student that they will learn of their own. Because they are not learning of their own, they are not exploring of their own. For that only this rote and mother learning is going on. So in this method, the temporary support you have to give to get a new concept or skills. This support is gradually removed as the student gain confidence and mastery, enabling them to perform tasks independently. So if you remember, in our old days time, not are very old, but we are old here. So in our mathematics books, we don't have any solution. We don't have any solution. In the last, there were answers were given. We solved the question and turned the pages seeing the answers. But after 2000, there is a big changes has come in author. They start to give the solution. They start to give the solution. Now you find that the students learn those books, those which are having solution with them. The English teacher, you have ever thought of the Brennan Martin key will come? But we are having Brennan Martin key. In our time, the key was not there. Afterward, the key has come. Now, at that time, we have to do the active passive on our own. If we can't able to do, we have to try. We don't have any Google or whatever. So, at that time, for one problem, for any English, even for English, social science, we don't have much resources. The resources are only book and the teacher. Now, that has become a big obstacle for the education. That become a big obstacle for the education because people are thinking that we are wasting time. But afterward, getting key and giving answer, it becomes such that without solution, the student can't able to solve a single problem. Even they don't have a patience only. They don't have a patience to read the question. मेन प्रॉब्लम हमको तो यहाँ पे लगता है कि बच्चे को रीडिंग कैपेसिटी नहीं, क्योंकि वो पढ़ने से पहले आंसर के बारे में सोचता है, वो पढ़ के क्वेश्चन के बारे में नहीं सोचता है। जो मुझे क्वेश्चन क्या पूछ रहा है उससे सोचने से पहले वो आंसर सोल्यूशन के बारे में सोचता है, और उसका ब्रेन सिर्फ सोल्यूशन, और उसके पास वो पेशेंस भी नहीं है कि उसको लेकर थोड़ा सोचे। जहां नहीं मिला, टर्न द पेजेस इन द बैक, द आंसर इज देयर। इफ इट इज नॉट देयर, देन द मोबाइल, द गूगल इज देयर। एंड वी आर आल्सो supporting them being a parent, sometime as a teacher. We are also using many a times what we use, जो आंसर हम उसको लिखा रहे हैं वो आंसर गूगल में शायद फर्स्ट सर्च करके वो आंसर है, और वो फिर कमेंट कर रहे हैं कि अरे दिस आंसर तो सर इज राइटिंग फ्रॉम द गूगल ओनली इन द फर्स्ट व्हेन यू सर्च द क्वेश्चंस एंड एनसीईआरटी सॉल्यूशंस आर देयर, दिस बुक सॉल्यूशंस आर देयर फ्रॉम देयर। So why there is a need to write in the classroom? This is a technical problem I have seen in where I am working there also. Some students, before they have completed the exercise, and they are coming in the class and sitting like this, teacher was writing and all, because they have already done it, because the teacher is also writing from the net, and they are getting the result from the net, already they have written that. तो ये चीज जो है हम लोग का, ये जो इंक्वायरी बेस्ड में हमारा क्वेश्चन जो होगा वो बहुत डिफरेंट तरीके। क्वेश्चन इज नॉट लाइक जो मेरा एक्सरसाइज क्वेश्चंस है वही एक्सरसाइज क्वेश्चंस को मैंने पूछ लिया। कुछ क्वेश्चंस अब हम अंदर से क्रिएट करेंगे, कुछ अपने से क्रिएट करेंगे क्वेश्चंस, कुछ बच्चे से ओपन डिस्कशन में फॉरम में रख देंगे, नाउ यू डिस्कस अबाउट दिस, देन दे कैन एबल टू एक्सप्लोर ऑन दैट। एंड इसमें क्या होगा, आप देखो, यदि इफ यू जस्ट टॉक अबाउट क्लासेस एंड कोचिंग क्लासेस, डे एंड नाइट वी आर वर्किंग। Just from your here you say we are not working, लेकिन पीटीएम में आके पेरेंट्स का मार्क्स नहीं आ रहा, मैडम देखो ना ट्यूशंस तो दिया हूँ, घर में आता है तो भी, तब अपने आप को कैसा लगता है दिन भर मैं पढ़ा रहा हूँ, दिन आफ्टर दैट टेलिंग ट्यूशंस दिया हूँ। मेहनत तो हम भी कर रहे हैं, बट वो जो कैपेसिटी जो उसका अपने खुद का करने का है वही कहीं वो लूज कर चुका है। एंड बीइंग एन पेरेंट, बीइंग एन टीचर हम लोग भी अब क्या कर सकते हैं? We are thinking to give a best, and best means to give the solution and to give the resources. तो ये यदि हम कहीं से उसमें इनकलकेट कर सके बच्चे में, ये रिसर्च वाला जो थॉट है, जब तुम इसको करो, कहीं उसको ये टेस्ट एक बार मिल जाए तो अपने एक्सप्लोर करेगा, एंड उसको उस तरह का चीजें देना पड़ेगा, कोशिश करना पड़ेगा, आपका कंटेंट ऐसा होना पड़ेगा कि वो उस पर अपने आप इन्वॉल्व करे. सो दिस विल इंक्रीज देयर कॉन्फिडेंस. नेक्स्ट की फीचर क्या है? ब्रेक डाउन द कॉम्प्लेक्स टास्क इनटू सिंपलर स्टेप्स. Builds on the learner's existing knowledge, encourage gradual independence, use tools like prompt, hints, modeling and feedback-based learning. Mathematics के लिए जैसे बोल रहे हैं, break down the complex task into simpler. What we are doing in construction, in triangle, any similar triangle, क्या करते हैं? कैसे break down करते हैं? Given. फिर we write all the given. Then to prove that the question is being there, to prove, and then after we start to prove. We are doing that in a linear equation or two variable equation. What problems? What we do? We read, we break down the things and form it in an equation. Then we solve it. In English, if you talk about any particular story and on the character, you come on the character, thinking about what are the acts that character is being done by that character, and then after just start to write. So what actually break down the complex task. So when you break down the complex task into a simpler, and that we need to teach them. We need to teach them what would be the tactic. We are doing it, but students are not following it. Math teacher, we are not doing it. We are doing it, but you see that only 20 or 30% students. You are doing at this question. You break the question. The question is like this. A polynomial has come. You see the polynomial. These are common. Actually, they don't have a patience to see. They are only all the time. Their mind is become so fast by seeing the reels and that YouTube shorts. They could not able to concentrate for only 1 minute, only for 1 minute. And in maths, if they could not able to concentrate, then in a literature, how they can able to get impressed and speak 5 minutes on one particular topic? Because they are not knowing anything about the topic, then how they can able to talk about the topic? To speak anything on the topic, you need to know something about the topic. बच्चों को जानना चाहिए उस टॉपिक के ऊपर. तो इतना फास्ट हो गया, तो वी हैव टू डू सम इंक्वायरी, उसको प्रोजेक्ट वर्क दे, ग्रुप में बैठा के, राइट. एक मैथ्स में टैनग्राम वो ट्रायंगल बना के, देयर आर सो मेनी पजल्स वी कैन डू, 200 डिफरेंट स्ट्रक्चर विद दैट टैनग्राम वी कैन मेक. So there are many things are there, but we have to inculcate that thing among them, that interest we have to bring among them. It's a very tough work. It's not very easy. Build on the learner's existing knowledge. They must have an existing knowledge, and you bring it down to their existing knowledge. Encourage the gradual independence. Encourages their gradual independence. Give them an independence. If they are going with some negative things, they are not doing it. See it. That what fault is being there, where they are messing up the things. Sometimes they are not doing because they are going to do it wrong and they are being scolded by a teacher. उसीलिए चुप होकर बैठ जाता है. अभी कुछ कर देंगे, गलती हो जाएगा, टीचर से डांट खा जाएगा. Let them to do the wrong thing. बोलो गलती करो. At least you find out that the tendency of that wrong is going in what direction, and then you can just work on it. Then use tools like prompt, hints, modeling, and the feedback to aid learning. These you can use to modify your teaching process on that, and then writing an essay. Initial support, provide a detailed outline template with a heading for the introduction, body, paragraph, conclusion, offer sentence, starters, and a list of transition words. And then after tell them to do. But most of the time, the literature people and even Hindi and English people will see this thing. Then हम लोग के समय में writing जो part है, writing skills भी क्या हो गया कि there are 3 essays And in these 3 essays, 1 essay definitely will come. Out of these 3 essays, and that 3 essays we have done in the classroom. बच्चे को पता है ये 3 ही essay है, में एक तो आना ही है, इसी को रेड करो, उसको आर्टिकल, यही आर्टिकल लिखा है, इसी आर्टिकल में यही आर्टिकल आना ही है, उसको वही आर्टिकल लिखने आ रहा है, उसको एक डिफरेंट आर्टिकल नहीं आ रहा है। तो यहाँ पे क्या हो रहा है कि इनिशियल सपोर्ट व्हाट वी डू, वी कैन फर्स्ट व्हेन इन द क्लासरूम, इन द एग्जाम इज समथिंग डिफरेंट, बट इन द क्लासरूम वी कैन जस्ट प्रोवाइड अ डिटेल आउटलाइन टेम्पलेट टू बी द हेडिंग्स, and then you just tell them to do of their own and encourage the student to create their own outlines, but provide a feedback on drafts. Final independence, ask the student to write an essay independently without the template, encouraging them to apply structure, skill, and they have practice. So this is there for the language part. Maths problem, that initial support what you give, work student to a problem step by step. Already we have just a moment ago we have discussed step by step, explaining each step with a multiplicative like a block or diagrams. That according to the level, whatever the problem is there, according to there the solutions will be there. The initial supports will be for geometry, for algebra, for polynomial, different supports you can just from the backhand you can give to the student. You see which techniques you can do, many techniques. It's not like that only one technique can be followed. If you see that in one technique which you are doing on that, out of 40 students, 30 students can able to get the good things over there. So that technique you use, you find out that definitely others will start to do that also. Most favorable technique here, what you need to do, that you have to go through different techniques, because it's based on just a moment ago one question was there from the teacher. He has asked me one question. The question was what actually?
Actually, suppose a student belongs to rural area. So at the very first moment, we all are discussing about the sustainable city. But a student who is residing in rural area, he don't know about the city, about the concept of city. What will be the model of an ideal city? So how they can model a sustainable city? So this is the primary question. So this is also our duty to inject the model of the city through various ways, and I think it should be the child-centered classroom, so the student can raise the open-ended questions in front of the classes, so that, and also we can just discuss about the problem that is coming, and therefore I think the scaffolding technique is issued, where the children just get gradually delivering the independence to the students, so that they can take their own decision in the class and in their near future.
So one thing is that when each school is CBSE affiliated, and definitely we are using our different books, different authors we are using, but NCERT is our benchmark they are given, and from class 1 onward there are books are available and curriculum is there. So according to the curriculum, if you go, a rural boy, what the things they are getting, and even any of the schools, if they are using their own books there, they are also, the benchmark is your NCERT. Seeing that only the other books we are using, such that the student will get the best thing over there. For that, because NCERT books are very basic books that has been given, and keeping that thing in your mind, because that book is going to be learned by a place where you are talking about rural areas, where they don't have a facility of a good books and good publishers are not coming there, and a place like a Delhi, a place like a Mumbai. So keeping that in the mind, keeping that thing in the view, the NCERT जो book बताया, उस mind setup को लेके बताया. तो हम यदि बोलते हैं NCERT का level क्या है? Actually NCERT का level इसीलिए उस तरह है, क्योंकि उसको एक rural area को भी देखना है, और उसको एक दिल्ली, एक metropolitan बैंगलोर को भी देखना है. तो वो अपना बुक का सेटअप उतना हाई नहीं कर सकता है जो एक रूरल एरिया, लेकिन एक वो बेंचमार्क एक बना के. और हम लोग क्या कर रहे हैं, जब भी कोई पब्लिशर्स को वी आर गोइंग टू कॉल एंड जस्ट वी आर गिविंग टू यू दैट ये बुक्स देखो, आप देखो ये बुक में अच्छा कंटेंट है, रिलेवेंट है, वही चैप्टर जो मेरे एनसीईआरटी में है वही चैप्टर है, लेकिन थोड़ा सा ज़्यादा है, मैथ में थोड़ा ज़्यादा है, तो हम लोग उस बुक को प्रिस्क्राइब कर रहे हैं. तो देखो एक्चुअली ये चीज समझ में आएगा जब आप थोड़ा सा डिफरेंट प्लेसेस में घूमोगे, तो यू कैन फाइंड आउट दिस थिंग.
तो ये आपका क्या है कि जो सस्टेनेबल जो डेवलपमेंट है वो ऑटोमेटिकली यू हैव टू क्रिएट, बट यू हैव टोल्ड दैट यू हैव टू ग्रूम दैट इन द, यू हैव टू इंजेक्ट दैट थिंग in the early childhood in the that student only, and from the very beginning you need to work. It's not of all of a sudden you get a class 6 में आप अचानक चेंज कर देंगे, ऐसा नहीं पॉसिबल है। उसका बेसिक जो 1 2 3 4 है वो भी मैटर कर रहा है पूरे करिकुलम में, तभी जाके आप क्लास 6 में, हाँ ये हो सकता है कि क्लास 6 7 में आपसे बच्चा इतना मोटिवेटेड हो जाए, उस समय एक ट्रांजिशन पीरियड होता है कि आप इतना मोटिवेटेड हो जाए कि उस समय से वो एक्सीलरेट करना स्टार्ट करे, तो डेफिनेटली थोड़ा सा अच्छा करेगा। सपोज कि आपसे इतना मोटिवेट, दैट्स अ वेरी बिग ग्रुप, फॉर दैट वी आर गोइंग टू फैसिलिटेट।
अपने पंचायत को सस्टेन करेगा,
अपने पंचायत को
सस्टेनेबिलिटी करे, जो हम लोग सिटी को सोच रहे हैं वो अपने पंचायत लेवल।
ये तभी पॉसिबिलिटी, ये जब तभी आएगा, ये फ्रॉम द वे अर्ली फ्रॉम यू हैव टू गिव देम स्कोप टू डू दैट थिंग। आपको उसको बच्चा है ना वो जरा सहमा पीछे रहता है, उसको पहले मोटिवेट करना पड़ेगा, उसको बोलना पड़ेगा बेटा लिखो, उनको जो सोचता है लिखो, फिर उस लिखने को, फिर उसको लिखने के बाद उसको पढ़ना पड़ेगा, यू हैव टू गिव सम टाइम ऑन दैट, थोड़ा समय देना पड़ेगा उसमें, और उसके जो लिखा उसको पढ़ने के बाद उसमें और क्या क्या हो सकता है उसको बोलो, फिर और 2 3 चीज देखो बेटा, यहाँ पे तुमको ये मिल जाएगा। और आजकल के दिन में देखो साइंस रिपोर्टर वगैरह जो अभी तो आ नहीं रहा है, लेकिन यू कैन गेट इट ऑनलाइन ऑल्सो, मतलब परचेज नहीं करना, ऑनलाइन आप ई सब्सक्रिप्शन भी देख सकते हैं। तो जैसे अभी सर ने बोला ना, तो मेरे एक स्टूडेंट से मैं बहुत कुछ सीखा हूँ, तो वो स्टूडेंट को मैं बोलता था इतना बुक्स को कहाँ से पढ़ा, बोला ऑल ई बुक्स, और उसने मेरे को जाने से पहले हमको कम से कम 4 GB का ई बुक्स थे कि आप पेन ड्राइव में, तो वो कंप्यूटर को यूज करता था अपने बुक्स पढ़ने के लिए। तो कुछ बच्चे ऐसे भी मिलते हैं, बहुत कम मिलते हैं, लेकिन दे आर डूइंग वेरी गुड, दे आर एक्सप्लोरिंग वेरी नाइस। तो इस तरह का आपको यदि बच्चे मिलते हैं तो डेफिनेटली आप उसको एनहांस कीजिए, उसको आइडियाज दीजिए, आपको पीछे उसको लगे रहना पड़ेगा एज अ फैसिलिटेटर। आपको सब आप नहीं कर सकोगे, लेकिन क्या होता है कि एक एवरेजली आपसे समझकर 40 स्टूडेंट इन क्लास, और यदि आपका 10-15 भी उस तरह आ जाता है तो विल गेट इट दैट, पूरा एक माहौल बन जाता है, तो इसमें एनवायरनमेंट बनेगा। बाकी जो 15 के बाद है उतना अचीव ना करे, लेकिन अचीव वो अपने आप करेगा, सस्टेनेबल वो भी हो जाएगा, तो एक मीडियम बन जाएगा, एंड दैट एनवायरनमेंट एटमॉस्फेयर यू हैव टू, तो आपको आपके हाथ में सब है, you have to create that. So this is there. Now next, I'm not exceeding the time now. Madam, time is going right? Am I exceeding? ठीक है मैम? So science experiment, a lot of experiments are there, hands-on are there. So demonstrate the experiment step by explaining that, provide a written procedure and guide student the walk in small group. There are so many activities. कोई भी हम लोग books हम लोग use कर रहे हैं साइंस का, there are a lot of activities from class 6 onward we started. वो लाइट का स्ट्रेट लाइन मूव करना से लेके बायोलॉजी का जो आपका लीफ एंड क्लोरोफिल को आई थिंक 4-5 से स्टार्ट कर दे रहे हैं, फोटोसिंथेसिस, ये सब बहुत सारे एक्टिविटी हमारे बुक्स में है। वो एक्टिविटी यदि हम बच्चे को रियली में कराएं, बहुत समय हम लोग करिकुलम एंड क्वेश्चन आंसर्स के प्रेशर में उस एक्टिविटी को करा नहीं सकते हैं, या उसको स्किप कर जा रहे हैं, या क्लासरूम में उसको एज ए थ्योरी पढ़ा के निकल जा रहे हैं। तो आप यदि एक प्लान करो, वीक में एक ही दिन प्लान करो, जो एक दिन हम एक्टिविटी करें, just plan for a one day that this day but biology teacher is going in class 6 or the science teacher EVS that's teaching in class 3, one day I will keep for doing the activity, and whatever in their surrounding, if you are not allowed to experiential learning करने का आपका, क्योंकि इंक्वायरी बेस्ड में एक एक्सपीरियंशियल लर्निंग भी पार्ट है, क्योंकि आप जब तक बाहर दुनिया नहीं देखोगे ये क्वेश्चन कहाँ से आप करेंगे, तो आप बाहर में सिंपल एक्सप्लोर करा सकते हो, या आप ग्राउंड में ले जा सकते हो, जितना आपके पास फैसिलिटी आपको अवेलेबल है। लेकिन वन डे डेफिनेटली, वन से मिनिमम वन डे तो एक दिन रखना ही होता है वीक में, वो मैथ्स हो या साइंस हो, वो इंग्लिश हो, जिसमें पूरा एक्टिविटी हो, जिसमें वो एप्लीकेशंस को समझ सके और वो अपने खुद उस एप्लीकेशन को कर सके। क्योंकि इसमें क्या होता है, जो अच्छे बच्चे हैं वो कर लेते हैं, जो पीछे वाले बच्चे हैं और पीछे चले जाते हैं, लेकिन वो एक्टिविटी जब करेंगे ना तो वो आगे आएंगे, और आपको भी पता चलेगा उसको कहाँ मिस्टेक, इन एवरी सब्जेक्ट, इन साइंस, मैथ्स, इवन इन लिटरेचर और एसएसटी, और ऐसा हर जगह है, इन एसएसटी और एसएसटी को ना जब इंटरेस्ट लगा तब समय चला गया था, तब अब कुछ करने का काम नहीं। एसएसटी इतना अच्छा है। चलो ओके, सो फाइनल इंडिपेंडेंस that asks students to design and perform their own experiment based on a given hypothesis. Then social studies, your part also comes, sir. After you part social studies that provide a timeline or summary of key events and discuss their significance. की इवेंट्स का तो कमी नहीं है, बट सिलेबस में रहना है, उसका की इवेंट्स का बहुत की इवेंट्स है। हाँ, और अभी तो की इवेंट्स का कमी नहीं है, हर एवरी 2 डेज बच्चे में ज़्यादा देखिएगा कि की इवेंट ज़्यादा आ जाता है, तुरंत उनको सब जो इन्फॉर्मेशन आपके पास नहीं उनके पास है। और अभी हमारे सब जो भी हो रहा है सब हिस्ट्री हो रहा है, प्रेजेंट कुछ नहीं हो रहा है। Everything is happening in history only. We are most of the things are happening in history only, and history भी present में आ रहा है। So provide timeline and or summary or key events and discuss the significance. Ask students to create their own timeline based on a set of dates and events. And then final independence will give them have a student analyze historical event independently and write an essay on their impact. So I don't want to make any controversial over here, but I was asking one person why there is so much problem in JNU in the humanities department में okay इतना humanities department में JNU में इतना humanities department में problem क्यों है? So actually उस समय जो हिस्ट्री जो हमको पता है, I'm not master on that, I'm not a master of humanities, so थोड़ा हमको एनालिसिस करके बोले जो उस समय जो बुक्स जो लिखे थे हिस्ट्री का जो भी उनका जो विचार था वो थोड़ा कम्युनिस्ट विचार। तो देखिए आप जब कोई भी चीज को लिख रहे हैं तो दैट यू आर इंडिपेंडेंट टू राइट। आप हिस्ट्री जो है अपने प्रोस्पेक्ट में, अब वो प्रोस्पेक्ट सर मैं नहीं देख रहा हूँ, अब वो क्योंकि वो करिकुलम में है, वो स्टूडेंट वहाँ के सब स्टूडेंट वही चीज को पढ़ रहे हैं, तो उनके में वही वो प्रोस्पेक्ट उनके दिमाग में भी वही जा रहा था। कम्युनिस्ट थोड़ा सा जो भी चीज है थोड़ा ये होना नहीं चाहिए था, ये ऐसा था वो ऐसा था, उसीलिए रिबेल टाइप ऑफ थिंग इज बीइंग देयर ऑन दैट। And you find that very good students are coming out. It's not like that they are not very good. From JNU, most of the IAS and UPSC they are cracked from there only because they are having a capacity to explore the thing. Now anyone is doing it for right purpose, wrong purpose, but that is not the matter. But they can able to explore and they can able to that debate when the interview they are facing, the way of answering they are giving, because they are being selected by the top bureaucrats of the India. तो ऐसे तो सिलेक्ट थे, उसको वो मेंटालिटी है तो कैसे वो सिलेक्ट होगा? लेकिन उनके पास जो प्रोस्पेक्ट है, उनमें जो स्टूडेंट है, उनका जो वे ऑफ थॉट है वो बहुत सारे का डिफरेंट है, वो एक्सप्लोर किया है उस बुक को लेके, उस जगह को लेके, उस लाइब्रेरी पे जाके, तो उसके लिए उसका ह्यूमैनिटीज हुआ है। आप यदि एक्सआईएसएस का ज़ैवियर सोशल साइंस का ह्यूमैनिटीज को हम पकड़ेंगे और हमारे कॉलेज का ह्यूमैनिटीज को पकड़ेंगे पाकुड़ के केम कॉलेज में, तो वो बहुत ही डिफरेंसेस दिखते हैं। तो ये तो आपका एक वो तो आपको देखना ही पड़ेगा, वो दैट विल बी देयर। सो नाउ द लास्ट इज गोइंग मेयर मैम, I think here last is of bingo, that big tree, wonder, friendship, belief, these all have been there in your this all inquiry based learning, and there are some few methods are there. So right now, how many slides are being left? So could I give you ma'am break because much things are not being there. That student-centered approach will be there. Focus on student-led exploration and learning. Encourage curiosity and critical thinking. When you ask the questions to them, make them, then you will give the answer. The curiosity. If the curiosity will be there, then only they are ready.
You, as you know that we have gathered here for a common goal, that is this session will help you in many ways to teach your children in better way. So I would like to thank our resource person, Mr. Vishwadeep Chakravarti, because he had a very nice session, wonderful session, and a few lines I want to say for him. You are not only experienced, talented, but also extremely hardworking. Thank you for all the brilliant work you have done for us, your tireless efforts with the thread of excellence in the fabric of our training. That's very wonderful session. Thank you so much, Vishwadeep sir. And we will proceed the session further with a new resource person, and is very shy and multi-talented, and you can see he has the mountain of knowledge as far as computer subject is concerned. And so please, Shajan sir, please come up on the stage and have your grace on this with the wonderful words, foreign words. Please, sir.
Check it.
Hello. Good morning, teachers. My name is Sajan Kumar, and today we enjoy my class. And today's topic is cyber safety. जैसे घर में जब नई दुल्हन आती है पत्नी बनकर और उसे लक्ष्मी बोलते हैं, क्या लक्ष्मी, और कुछ ताना सुनने के बाद घर में बहुत सारे काम का लोड हो जाता है तो वो वायरस बन जाती है। क्या बन जाती है? वायरस। तो हम पति एंटीवायरस बनकर आते हैं और अपने परिवार का भी सिक्योर करते हैं, पत्नी को भी सिक्योर रखते हैं और अपने आप को भी सिक्योर रखते हैं। इसी तरह आज डिजिटल वर्ल्ड में हम लोग कैसे अपने आप को सिक्योर रखें डिवाइस को यूज करके, आज उसी का टॉपिक है साइबर सेफ्टी। ओके, सो व्हाट इज साइबर सेफ्टी? इट इज कॉल्ड द ऑनलाइन सेफ्टी और इंटरनेट सेफ्टी। इट इज प्रैक्टिस ऑफ द वन सेल्फ प्रोटेक्टिंग वन सेल्फ एंड अदर इंफॉर्मेशन व्हाइल यूजिंग द डिजिटल डिवाइसेस। जब हम लोग डिजिटल डिवाइसेस यूज करते हैं, कैसे अपने आप को प्रोटेक्ट करते हैं, वो हम लोग सीखने वाले हैं। तो साइबर थ्रेट बहुत सारे ऑनलाइन में आजकल फ्रॉड केसेस हो रहे हैं, कैसे हम लोग अपने डिवाइस को बचाएं और कैसे सुरक्षित हम लोग यूज करें। दैट इज कॉल्ड द साइबर सेफ्टी ईयर। So see here, so first here regarding the cyber threat here, how can you protect regarding the cyber threat here? So first topic is that here personal information protection here. Personal information protection का मतलब ये है कि अपने चीजों को कैसे सुरक्षित रखना है। Keeping sensitive information, password, address, financial detail and the private secure here. Now second here, safe communication here. Avoiding interaction with a stranger. कभी भी अनजान व्यक्ति से हम लोग को बात नहीं करना चाहिए और किसी भी चीजों से हम लोग बात भी कर रहे हैं तो अपना सेंसिटिव इंफॉर्मेशन नहीं देना चाहिए। फॉर एग्जाम्पल एड्रेस, मोबाइल नंबर और डेट ऑफ बर्थ, लाइक दैट, बिकॉज इट कैन हैक योर अकाउंट डिटेल itself. Now here, fourth one is a device security here. Using the antivirus software here, keeping the software update and the update to prevent the hacking there. हम लोग जो मोबाइल डिवाइस यूज कर रहे हैं आज के डेट में, ये हम लोगों को क्या हमेशा एंटीवायरस का यूज करना चाहिए। पहले से हमारे मोबाइल में एंटीवायरस दी रहती है, अगर आपने देखा है, लेट मी शो यू। ये देखिए आपने मोबाइल आप चेक कर सकते हैं, मोबाइल निकाल लीजिए सबसे पहले, और इसमें सबसे पहले देखिए एक सिक्योरिटी नाम का एक ऐप होगा। मोबाइल में अपने मोबाइल देखिए सिक्योरिटी नाम का एक ऐप होगा, सबसे टॉप पे देखिए साइकिल बना सिक्योरिटी ऐप। तो ये हमारे मोबाइल डिवाइस के लिए बहुत ही जरूरी है और इसका फंक्शन भी जानना बहुत जरूरी है, कैसे हम अपने मोबाइल डिवाइस को सिक्योर रख सकते हैं। जैसे ही इनवाइट मैसेज खोलेंगे, इसमें देखिए आपको बहुत सारे ऑप्शन मिलेंगे, क्लीनर, सेकेंडरी स्कैन, बैटरी, बूस्टर स्पीड हीटर। तो इस वाले ऑप्शन जो दिए हुए क्लीनर और सेकेंडरी स्कैन, जब भी हम लोग मोबाइल अगर यूज कर रहे हैं, कोई वेबसाइट अगर विजिट कर रहे हैं, तो टाइम टू टाइम हम लोग को ये चेक करते रहना चाहिए कि सेक्यूरिटी स्कैन से आप यहाँ पे पता कर सकते हैं कि मोबाइल में वायरस है क्या नहीं है ना। इसमें हमेशा पर्टिकुलर हम लोग को टाइम टू टाइम स्कैन करते रहना चाहिए। सेकंड, एक क्लीनर यहाँ पे है। ये क्लीनर से क्या फंक्शन है क्लीनर का? यहाँ पे क्लीनर का मतलब होता है क्लीनिंग द जंक फाइल, क्लीनिंग द जंक फाइल। इट मींस दैट whenever you will use their any website or the most of the applications, then it will fill your space, or that is for the RAM. Yes, RAM space. So by cleaning the cleaner here, using the cleaner, you can clean all the junk files. So most of the times we use the security app so that you can remove all the virus from the device. Okay. Yes, next topic is that here our strong password. स्ट्रॉन्ग पासवर्ड क्या होते हैं? जैसे कि पासवर्ड अगर रखते हैं तो नॉर्मली हम लोग जैसे बहुत नहीं आते पासवर्ड बनाने के लिए, तो नॉर्मल पासवर्ड रख लेते हैं। फॉर एग्जांपल जैसे पासवर्ड रख लेते हैं हम लोग, जैसे गोटा 1 2 3, इट इज नॉर्मल पासवर्ड, बट वी हैव टू क्रिएट द स्ट्रॉन्ग पासवर्ड। यू हैव टू यूज ऑल द केसेस हियर, कैपिटल केस, स्मॉल केस, स्पेशल केसेस। So you have to combine all the cases here and you can make your strong password so that you can keep your data secure here. But normally लोग क्या करते हैं, कुछ ही पासवर्ड लोग बना लेते हैं। कभी भी अपना नाम से पासवर्ड नहीं रखना चाहिए। It can easily hack your account here. कभी भी मोबाइल नंबर से पासवर्ड नहीं रखना चाहिए। It can easily hack your account. कभी भी अपना एड्रेस से न रखें, कभी भी वाइफ के नाम से भी ना रखें, कभी अपने बच्चे के नाम से भी ना रखें, तो ये सब इजीली हैक हो जाती है। यस, हैकर्स आर सीइंग ऑल दिस डिटेल हियर, क्योंकि वो स्ट्रेंजर बन के आते हैं, हमसे डिटेल पूछते हैं कि आपके बच्चे का क्या नाम है, आपकी वाइफ का क्या नाम है, तो ये सब जानकारी लेकर वो हमारी इजीली डेटा क्या हैक कर सकते हैं। सही है क्या नहीं? अब जो गर्लफ्रेंड बॉयफ्रेंड रहते हैं वो तो लगते हैं, जैसे पासवर्ड रखते हैं लव यू जान, है ना, लाइफ पासवर्ड। तो अपना में पासवर्ड होता है, लेकिन जब भी पासवर्ड रखते हैं तो अपने स्ट्रॉन्ग पासवर्ड बनाए रखें। ओके। नेक्स्ट ईयर अवॉइडिंग द हार्मफुल कंटेंट हियर। कभी भी अगर वेबसाइट विजिट कर रहे हैं तो सबसे पहले अपनी वेबसाइट पे एक जरूर चीज देखिए कि आपकी वेबसाइट जो खोले वो सिक्योर है क्या नहीं है। तो वो HTTPS के नाम से होना चाहिए। जब भी वेबसाइट को खोलते कोई लिंक तो वो टॉप कॉर्नर पे देखिए लॉक लगा होगा जिसको बोलते हैं HTTPS, हाइपरटेक्स्ट प्रोटोकॉल सिक्योर हियर। इसका वो वेबसाइट क्या हमारा क्या है, सिक्योर है। क्या वो सिक्योर वेबसाइट है। अदरवाइज अगर वो उसमें नहीं लगा हुआ है HTTPS, इट इज डजंट सिक्योर, सब सिक्योर नहीं है वो, है ना। तो ये सब चीजों का ध्यान रखना है। अवॉइडिंग द हार्मफुल कंटेंट, स्टेइंग अवे फ्रॉम द इनएप्रोप्रिएट हार्मफुल और मिसलीडिंग कंटेंट हियर। कभी-कभी क्या होता है कि वेबसाइट में खोले हैं, अचानक को एडवर्टाइजमेंट आ जाते हैं। डू यू सी दैट वन? अचानक एडवर्टाइजमेंट आ जाते हैं कि ₹1 का सेल लगा हुआ है नीचे वेबसाइट सब में। तो वो सब वेबसाइट क्या करते हैं, एक तरह से हैकिंग करने का हमारा वो डिटेल लेते हो। तो कभी भी अननोन वेबसाइट में लिंक पे क्लिक ना करें सब चीज़ में, है ना। Next one is respecting the privacy here. Being mindful of the other privacy by not sharing the other information without the consent here. इसका मतलब यहाँ ये हुआ कि कभी भी हम लोग को किसी तरह प्राइवेसी हम लोग को शेयर नहीं करना चाहिए। फॉर एग्जाम्पल आजकल लोग क्या करते हैं, फेसबुक में कभी अपने अकाउंट सिक्योर नहीं रखते हैं, वो सब कुछ अपना ओपन रख देते हैं। यू कैन सी ऑल द डिटेल्स हियर। इवन इन द व्हाट्सएप में भी अपना प्राइवेसी लगाए रखना चाहिए ताकि हमारा कोई डिटेल को ना देखे। तो कभी कभी प्रोफाइल रखते हैं कि प्रोफाइल में सिक्योरिटी रखते हैं। क्या रखते हैं सिक्योरिटी? ताकि वो केवल जो हमारे फ्रेंड देखे वही देख सकते हैं, है ना। यहाँ की प्रोफाइल गार्ड लगा कर रखना चाहिए ताकि हमारे कोई डीपी कॉपी न कर पाए। और प्राइवेसी रखने से क्या होता है कि वो हमारे डिटेल ना ले पाए और किसी को हमारा कोई मिसयूज न कर पाए सकते। सो दैट इज रिस्पेक्टिंग हियर प्राइवेसी हियर। Next one is here recognizing the scams here, identifying and avoiding the online scams and the fraud and the phishing attack. Yes, it's a very important topic here, phishing attack here. आज के डेट में जो साइबर क्राइम हो रही है, phishing attack बहुत ज़्यादा हो रहे हैं. So what is the phishing attack here? To trick the people to get the sensitive information. Yes, it means that कि लोग हमको फोन करेंगे और कुछ भी लॉटरी का दे के बहाना करके हमको सेंसिटिव इंफॉर्मेशन ले सकते हैं कि आप करोड़पति बन गए हैं, तो आपका मोबाइल नंबर, एड्रेस, ये सब वगैरह वगैरह दीजिए और आधार नंबर दीजिए. उससे क्या करेंगे, सारा हमारा कुछ डिटेल क्या वो ले सकते हैं. सो दिस इज कॉल्ड हियर फिशिंग अटैक हियर. और कुछ भी हमारा वो इंफॉर्मेशन, सेंसिटिव इंफॉर्मेशन निकाल करके कुछ भी हैक कर सकते हैं बेटा. Cyberbullying awareness here. Yes, cyberbullying is very important topic here. Cyberbullying. So cyberbullying includes the sending the post or sharing the negative harmful and the false way content about the someone else to harm or frighten another person. आज की डेट में क्या है कि साइबरबुलिंग का केस बहुत ज़्यादा हो रहा है कि किसी का लड़की का को फोटो पोस्ट कर दिए, उसके बारे में कुछ ब्लैकमेल का केस करने लगे हैं कि ऐसा हमको चाहिए, हमको ये इन्फॉर्मेशन चाहिए. इस पर साइबरबुलिंग. आज की डेट में तो लड़की लोग को बहुत ज़्यादा सिक्योर होना चाहिए. कभी भी लड़की लोग को सोशल मीडिया पे पोस्ट फोटो अपना नहीं करना चाहिए. क्यों? क्योंकि वो लोग आज एआई की टूल्स की मदद से ये सब बहुत मिसयूज किया जा रहा है. आज अगर अंबानी के जो बेटी का, अंबानी के जो छोटे बेटे की शादी जो है, उसे छोटी बहू जो अंबानी की फोटो जो खिंचाए हैं, उसका एआई टूल का यूज करके उसे एडिट करके का वीडियो बना दिया गया. दिस इज फैक्ट हियर. सो डोंट शेयर द एनी फोटोज और द वीडियोज हियर इन द सोशल मीडिया. आज सोशल मीडिया ऐप आज एक बड़ी बिजनेस बन गई है कि आप उसमें आप पूरा ये शेयर करिए तो पैसा मिलेगा. क्या मिलेगा? पैसा. इतने लाइक, इतने व्यूज, ये सब आज बिजनेस बन चुके हैं. अगर वो ये बिजनेस तौर पैसा का लालच नहीं देंगे, क्या सोशल मीडिया चलेगी? नहीं चलेगी. इंस्टाग्राम चलेगी? नहीं चलेगी. सब है ना. तो ये सब में हम लोग को बहुत ज़्यादा ध्यान रखना है इन सब चीज़ों का. तो साइबर बुलिंग के बहुत ज़्यादा केसेस हो रहे हैं, लोगों को ब्लैकमेल करने के केसेस. Now here, cyber safety, key cyber safety tips here. Use the strong unique password and update them regularly. Avoid sharing the personal detail like the address, phone number or the bank detail online email. हमेशा हम लोग को रेगुलर अगर पासवर्ड अगर रख रहे हैं तो वो टाइम टू टाइम हम लोग को चेंज करते रहना चाहिए. क्योंकि कभी भी हम लोग कोई भी अगर ऐप इंस्टॉल करते हैं तो वो हमारे क्या पर्सनल इंफॉर्मेशन ले लेते हैं. अगर फॉर एग्जांपल मैं बहुत एक अच्छी चीज़ बताने जा रहा हूँ, जैसे मान लो कोई ईमेल आईडी के पासवर्ड और आईडी रखें, ठीक है, तो वो कभी पासवर्ड दूसरे ऐप पे यूज ना करें. क्योंकि आज की डेट में आप कह नहीं सकते कि वो हमारा ऐप क्या टोटल सिक्योर रखें. फॉर एग्जांपल ये तो मान लीजिए वीडियो एडिटिंग ऐप डाउनलोड किया है, वीडियो एडिटिंग ऐप डाउनलोड किया है. तो वीडियो एडिटिंग ऐप जैसे मान लिया कोई बहुत सारा क्या कि वीडियो पोस्ट करते हैं, ये यूट्यूब पे बना के रील्स बना के डालते हैं, तो कोई ऐप हमारे डाउनलोड कर लिए, तो वो ऐप में आपने पासवर्ड डाल दिए, तो वो पासवर्ड हमारा वो देख सकते हैं. तो कभी भी जो जीमेल आईडी पासवर्ड रखे हैं या फिर कहीं बैंक अकाउंट का जो पासवर्ड रखे वो पासवर्ड को दूसरे सोशल मीडिया ऐप में यूज ना करें. जैसे वेरी इनसिक्योर, वो बहुत इनसिक्योर है ना. कोई दूसरा ईमेल आईडी का यूज करे, कोई दूसरा पासवर्ड जनरेट करे और तभी अपना उसको यूज करें. और एक बात और ध्यान, अगर कोई क्या तो वीडियो एडिटिंग ऐप यूज कर रहे हैं तो उसमें एक परमिशन मांगी जाती है. परमिशन क्या मांगी जाती है? दैट you allow all the access media file, allow the media access file. जो media access file जब करते हैं इसका मतलब पूरा आपने ऑथराइजेशन दे दिया, लाइसेंस दे दिया कि आप हमारा पूरा फोटो वीडियो मोबाइल का देख सकते हैं. बट लेकिन एक ऐप हमारी एग्रीमेंट करवाती है कि आप अगर फोटो वीडियो शेयर नहीं किया जाएगा. बट इन बैकग्राउंड वी आर स्टीलिंग आवर डेटा. वो हमारा डेटा चोरी करते हैं और दूसरे कंपनी को सेल करते हैं. किसी का पर्सनल वीडियो हो गया, किसी का पर्सनल फोटो हो गया, या शादी का कोई भी हो, तो वो स्टील करके दूसरे को बेच देते हैं, पता भी नहीं चलता है. तो कभी भी ऐसा ऐप डाउनलोड ना करें. चलिए आप लोग को सिक्योर होना सिखाते हैं, कैसे प्ले स्टोर से आप लोग ऐप को डाउनलोड करें और सिक्योर रहें. Yes, all of you now open for the Play Store. Yes, Play Store. Just take the mobile and open the Play Store. Yes, it is very necessary to know that how to install the secure app in your mobile phone. Suppose I want to install here one game here. Click on any app here. Suppose it's Zomato here. Yes. Zomato. I click on the Zomato here. As you click on the Zomato here, this slide is here, and you will see your data safety here. Yes, data safety. You can see data safety here. Here written here about the data safety here. As you see the data safety here, you can see here. This app may share this data types with a third party. ये थर्ड पार्टी का मतलब क्या हुआ कि दूसरी एप्लीकेशन या दूसरी कंपनी के साथ हमारा डेटा क्या करेंगे, शेयर करेंगे। तो किस टाइप का डेटा शेयर करेंगे, लेट्स सी हियर location, personal info and the two other information. So what is two other information? You click on it and you will get the information here. It means that वो हमारा email ID, यहाँ तक कि फोन नंबर, यहाँ तक कि और भी डिटेल जितने भी हमने रजिस्टर किया उस ऐप में, वो सारे क्या वो शेयर करने वाले हैं। एंड व्हाट विल डू दे, और वो क्या करेंगे इस इंफॉर्मेशन का, तो वो बहुत सारी कंपनी से टाई करते हैं, पार्टनरशिप करते हैं। फॉर एग्जाम्पल आई एम टेकिंग द फ्लिपकार्ट, तो फ्लिपकार्ट के अंदर बहुत सारे क्या बैंक सब टाई अप है, HDFC है, एक्सिस बैंक है, तो बहुत सारे वो टाई अप है इसके अंदर कंपनी में। तो वो क्या करते हैं, कुछ पैसों के लिए उस डेटा को सेल कर देते हैं उस कंपनी को, हमारा इंफॉर्मेशन चला जाता है। तो जब ये ऐप इंस्टॉल करते हैं तो कुछ देर के बाद देखते हैं कि फ्लिपकार्ट का एक्सिस बैंक का मैसेज आ गया कि आप अकाउंट खुलवाना है या फिर कोई ड्रीम इलेवन के ऐप डाउनलोड करना है, जबकि मैंने रजिस्ट्रेशन भी नहीं किया था। देन हाउ डिड इट हैपन हियर, ये कैसे हुआ ये? So this is the year. It means that they are selling our here personal information to the other company here. So this जब भी अगर ऐप इंस्टॉल करते हैं ये सब देखा फिर कौन हमारा थर्ड पार्टी से क्या ये हमारा डेटा शेयर करने वाला है कि नहीं करना। ये गूगल ने नया फीचर्स डाला हुआ है that you can see that each applications okay information. Now this app may collect this data 7 types location, person, info and 7 other. वो हमारे ऐप कैसा हमारे वाले काम कर रहे हैं वो भी देख सकते हैं। इवन इट कैन कंट्रोल आवर द मोबाइल फंक्शन ऑल्सो, वो हमारे मोबाइल फंक्शन का पूरा कंट्रोल भी कर सकते हैं। यहाँ तक कि अगर मान लीजिए कभी भी इन केस ऐसा हो जाए कि मान लीजिए कोई क्वारी करना है, कंप्लेन करना हो, तो यहाँ तक कि उसके पास कितनी पावर है, उसके इतने फंक्शन प्रोग्राम से क्या कि वो आपका ऐप भी बंद कर सकते हैं और आप फिर बाद उसे अकाउंट क्लोज भी नहीं कर सकते हैं। इट हैपेंस। अब सबसे बड़ा फ्रॉड का एक ऐप बता देते हैं, पेटीएम। यस, पेटीएम। अगर पेटीएम यूज करते हैं तो प्लीज इसको यूज करना बंद कर दो। दैट इज कॉल्ड द इनसिक्योर ऐप। दिस इज कॉल्ड द इनसिक्योर ऐप। पेटीएम के पास इतना कैपेसिटी है क्या कि वो हमारे सारे मोबाइल का डेटा क्या वो दे सकते हैं और स्टीलिंग भी होते डेटा, यहाँ तक कि पैसा कब कट जाए किसी को पता भी नहीं चलता। इसलिए आज के डेट में से गवर्नमेंट ने बहुत सारा सोचा, जिसे क्वारीज भी लिखा है और इसे बहुत सारे जुर्माना भी लगा हुआ है क्या कि उनके पैसा को जुर्माना लगा, बहुत सारे कस्टमर ने कंप्लेन भी किया। सो दे आर स्टीलिंग आवर द पर्सनल डेटा है। अगर आप बैंक का अगर एप्लीकेशन पर पेमेंट करना हो तो भीम ऐप इज द बेस्ट ऐप टू सेंडिंग द मनी एंड रिसीविंग द money clear. Okay? Again here. Now here. Next topic. Be cautious when clicking on the link of the downloading file. Check the security of the website, HTTPS wallet, background icon number, or enable the two-factor authentication on the account here. अपने मोबाइल में टू फैक्टर ऑथेंटिकेशन ये जरूर इनेबल कर ले, लाइक फिंगर लॉक, लाइक फेस लॉक, ताकि हमारा कोई दूसरा एप्लीकेशन में लॉगिन ना कर जाए। कभी कोई अननोन वेबसाइट पर क्लिक करती है तो वो दूसरी जगह हम करके ले जाते हैं डाउनलोडिंग टाइम पे। इट मींस दैट दे आर ट्राइंग टू हैक आवर अकाउंट हियर। तो कभी वो वायरस आ ही जाते हैं और हमारा डेटा स्टील करने की कोशिश करते हैं। और इस केस में अपने एप्लीकेशन पे जरूर पासवर्ड लगाए रखें जहां जहां हमारा कोई इंपॉर्टेंट एप्लीकेशन है। ओके, नेक्स्ट ईयर सोशल मीडिया सेफ्टी ईयर। सोशल मीडिया सेफ्टी adjust the privacy setting to control who can see your post, avoid the sharing sensitive photos or videos or location detail here। मैंने पहले भी कहा था क्या कि अगर सेफ रहना है तो अपने सोशल मीडिया ऐप पे बहुत ज़्यादा क्या सिक्योर करके प्राइवेसी अपना लगाए रखना चाहिए, है ना। जैसे कि अपना हो गया शेयरिंग द सेंसिटिव फोटोज वीडियोस, अगर अपने फ्रेंड के साथ कुछ पर्सनल फोटो शेयर कर रहे हैं तो प्राइवेसी जरूर लगाए रखें। अगर सब कुछ देख सकते हैं तो हमारा वो कुछ डेटा का मिसयूज भी कर सकते हैं। जैसे मैंने बताया था कि AI टूल यूज करके वो कुछ भी आपको ब्लैकमेल करने की कोशिश कर सकते हैं। तो ये सब बहुत जरूरी है। आर यू एंजॉयिंग माय क्लास?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Okay. Now here, cyber safety for kids here. Yes, cyber safety for kids. Avoiding the chatting with the stranger online on the trusted adult about any uncomfortable or suspicious. आज की डेट में क्या हो रहा है कि हमारे यंगस्टर्स और ये घर में जो बच्चे जो हैं हम लोग देख नहीं पा रहे हैं, पेरेंटल कंट्रोल नहीं कर पा रहे हैं, और इवन वो लोग किससे चैट कर रहे हैं, कौन सा सोशल मीडिया ऐप यूज कर रहे हैं, ये हम लोग को मालूम नहीं रहती है। बट वी कैन कंट्रोल दैट वन, हम लोग को कंट्रोल कर सकते हैं। हाउ वी कैन कंट्रोल, सी दैट हियर। कैसे अपने बच्चे क्या यूज कर रहे हैं, कौन सा एप्लीकेशन ज़्यादा यूज कर रहे हैं, वो हम लोग देख सकते हैं। चलिए देखते हैं कैसे कंट्रोल करते हैं अपने बच्चे को। सबसे पहले अपना ईमेल खोल ले, एक जीमेल एप्लीकेशन, जीमेल एप्लीकेशन। सबसे पहले अपना जीमेल एप्लीकेशन खोल लें, और जीमेल एप्लीकेशन से हम लोग ये दे सकते हैं। अब ये भूल है, एक बात बता दूं कि अगर जो गूगल क्रोम यूज करते हैं और आप लोग सोचें क्या कि हम लोग जो हिस्ट्री खोले हैं कोई भी दे सकता है, सबसे बड़ी भूल है ना। ताकि हम लोग क्लिक करते हैं हिस्ट्री और कोई देख ना पाए, सबसे बड़ी गलती है। तो ये बच्चे को आप ये चीज़ आप इस सिक्योर रख सकते हैं कि मेरे बच्चे गूगल क्रोम में क्या सर्च किए, कौन सा वेबसाइट देखे, व्हाट्सएप पे वो व्हाट्सएप खोले, इंस्टाग्राम चला रहे हैं, ये सब कुछ अपने पैरेंटल कंट्रोल कर सकते हैं। इसके लिए वो क्या करना होगा कि अपना ईमेल आईडी उस मोबाइल में जो मेरे बच्चे यूज़ कर रहे हैं उसमें आपको लॉग इन करना होगा, और फिर जो आप पूरा हिस्ट्री आप देख सकते हैं कि मेरे बच्चे क्या देख रहे हैं। तो दिस इज फॉर हियर यू कैन कंट्रोल फ्रॉम योर गूगल अकाउंट हियर। अगर आप एक चेक कर सकते हैं कि गूगल में कुछ सर्च करेंगे और उसको डिलीट मार दीजिए, और यहाँ से फिर आप लोग डिटेल दे सकते हैं कि गूगल हमारा पूरा रिकॉर्ड रखते हैं। यहाँ पर गूगल रिकॉर्ड रखते हैं। कैसे? जब भी आप नया मोबाइल लेते हैं तो उस टाइम पे गूगल हमसे एग्रीमेंट करवाते हैं। क्या एग्रीमेंट करवाते हैं कि क्या आपको डेटा का बैकअप लेना है, देन वी आर क्लिक ऑन द यस। नहीं चाहते तो भी हम यस करते जाते हैं, है ना। लेकिन ये ध्यान रखना है चीज़ का, कभी भी हम लोग गूगल को बैकअप नहीं देना चाहिए, ना तो हिस्ट्री का बैकअप देना चाहिए। अगर माने और ये बच्चे भी तो रखना ही चाहिए, अगर आप चाहते हैं ना मैं हिस्ट्री मेरा कोई ना देखे तो इसके लिए आप रिमूव कर सकते हैं यहाँ से गूगल से, है ना। You can see here. Click on this icon here. Click on this icon. Click on the icon, and you will get one option here, Google account. Yes, Google account. Yes, everybody take your mobile and click on the Gmail and click on the Google account. Click on the Google account and you will get one option here. Like I said, firstly remove data privacy. Just remove this one. You will get the security, people in the sharing, payment and subscriptions. Yes, so you will get the so many options here. अब कैसे अपना डेटा सिक्योर रखना है और अभी आपने क्या क्या ऐप यूज किया है वो हमें देखने के लिए जा रहे हैं, ठीक है। सो क्लिक ऑन हियर डेटा इन द प्राइवेसी हियर, डेटा इन द प्राइवेसी। क्लिक ऑन द डेटा इन द प्राइवेसी। जैसे डेटा इन प्राइवेसी जैसे क्लिक करेंगे यहाँ पर देख सकते हैं वेब एंड ऐप एक्टिविटी। आपने कौन सा अभी तक एप्लीकेशन यूज किया है, इसको क्लिक करके देख सकते हैं कि आपने क्या क्या भी यूज किया है। टाइमलाइन एंड यूट्यूब हिस्ट्री ऑल्सो है। कभी क्या होता है कि बच्चे क्या यूट्यूब पे बहुत एडल करते हैं, देखते हैं अभी मारते हैं हिस्ट्री, यस, बट वी कैन सी फ्रॉम हियर। सो क्लिक ऑन इट हियर एंड यू विल गेट ऑल द डिटेल्स दैट व्हाटएवर दैट ऐप यू हैव विजिटेड एंड दैट व्हाटएवर द एप्लीकेशन यू हैव ओपनड हियर। सो क्लिक ऑन इट वेब एंड ऐप एक्टिविटी, यस। Now here you will get one option here, manage all the web and the app activity here. Yes, click on it. Now you can see here all the history that here. अब आप लोग हिस्ट्री आप देख सकते हैं कि आप लोगों ने क्या क्या अभी तक में क्या यूज किया है। अभी जस्ट मैंने रिसेंटली का सिक्योरिटी ऐप यूज किया था, यस मैंने यूज किया था ये ऐप अभी, अभी आप लोगों को 70 आप मैंने कोई भी दिखाया था, ये आप देख सकते हैं यहाँ पर। उसके पहले मैंने क्या देखिए, यहाँ पे माई जियो का यूज़ किया था, फिर सिक्योरिटी ऐप यूज़ किया था, फिर यहाँ पे यूट्यूब मैंने देखा था, यहाँ पर कौन सा लिंक पे मैंने क्लिक किया था, ये भी यहाँ लिंक पे दिया हुआ है। यस, आर यू गेटिंग दिस वन ऑल ऑफ यू? डिड यू सी दैट वन? दिख रहा है फिर? आपने क्या क्या भी आपने क्वेश्चन दिया, वेबसाइट लिखा है, ये सब कुछ यहाँ पे हिस्ट्री का दिया हुआ है। ठीक है ना? कौन सा लिंक खोला भी है ये भी दिख रहा है, मैंने YouTube पे कौन सा लिंक खोला भी है ये भी आपको दिख रहा होगा यहाँ पर। तो यहाँ से पेरेंटल कंट्रोल आप कर सकते हैं अपने बच्चे को यहाँ पर कि कौन कौन सी यहाँ पर मेरे बच्चे वेबसाइट देख रहे हैं, कौन कौन सी YouTube पे वो लिंक यूज कर रहे हैं। यस नो, अब अपने बच्चे को पेरेंटल कंट्रोल कैसे करें? जो ईमेल आईडी आप यूज कर रहे हैं, सेम ईमेल आईडी अपने दूसरे मोबाइल पे लॉगिन कर दीजिए। आप दूसरी ईमेल आईडी जब जैसे लॉगिन करेंगे तो आप पूरा वो चीज़ यहाँ पे डिटेल देख सकते हैं, दूसरे चाहे एक मोबाइल करें, चाहे दो मोबाइल करें, चाहे तीसरे मोबाइल करें। तो गूगल स्टाइल पे आप वहाँ पे एक एग्रीमेंट करवाते हैं दैट इज यू कैन एक्सेस द डिवाइसेस इन द सेम डिवाइस और नॉट, तो उसके लिए परमिशन मांगी जाती है और वो परमिशन अलाउ करवा करके आप पूरा यहाँ से देख सकते हैं किसी मोबाइल का डिटेल, है ना? क्या आप लोगों ने देखा सब? अच्छा लग रहा है सीखने में? तो सीखा आप लोगों ने? बोले कुछ सीखा है आप लोगों ने कुछ? वेरी इंपॉर्टेंट थिंग्स। तो यहाँ पे जो गर्लफ्रेंड लोग हैं, जो पत्नी लोग हैं, वो भी सिक्योर हो जाए, क्योंकि हम लोग पत्नी और गर्लफ्रेंड में क्या देख सकते हैं। यस, इज इट राइट और नॉट? तो अक्सर क्या जो पत्नी लोग को ऐसी चीजें नहीं मालूम रहती है और पति लोग ऐसे माहिर रहते हैं, ये पता नहीं मेरी पत्नी क्या दूसरे से चैट करनी है, कौन सी वेबसाइट देखनी है, या गूगल में सर्च कर रही है क्या पति को कैसे क्या कंट्रोल किया जाए, है ना? तो लाइक दैट, सो यू कैन सी ऑल दिस डिटेल्स दैट। ओके, now here one more important thing here, never install any app from the Google Chrome। कभी भी Google Chrome से कोई भी एप्लीकेशन सर्च करके डाउनलोड ना करें, क्योंकि वो जो एप्लीकेशन क्या होते हैं, वो जो हैकर के द्वारा उस लाइसेंस को क्रैक कर देता है और वो अपने खुद का प्रोग्राम करके उसको डाउन देते हैं। So whenever you want to install any applications, so please install from the Play Store। Never use any Google Chrome or any browser to install any application। कभी भी कोई दूसरा एप्लीकेशन यूज ना करें। फॉर एग्जाम्पल, कुछ लोग सोचते हैं कि हमको यूट्यूब का वीडियो डाउनलोड करना, चलो वीडियो डाउनलोड करें। जैसे आपने वीडियो डाउनलोड किया और आपने अलाउ किया परमिशन, तो सारा डेटा हमारा हैकर के पास जा चुका है। अगर बहुत कुछ ज़्यादा इंफॉर्मेशन रखें तो समझिए आपका डेटा का चोरी हो चुका है। और आप अगर डाउनलोड करने हैं यूट्यूब का वीडियो डाउनलोड करना है, एक्चुअली वो सब क्या करते हैं कि वो इस लालच देते हैं कि हम यूट्यूब का वीडियो डाउनलोड, क्योंकि ऑलरेडी जब इंस्टॉल जब करते हैं गूगल क्रोम से तो वहाँ लिखा रहता है दैट व्हेन यू आर इंस्टॉलिंग दिस एप्लीकेशन इट कैन स्टील योर इंफॉर्मेशन, वो डेटा की चोरी क्या कर सकते हैं। सो नेवर यूज लाइक ए विडमेट और वीडियोडर, कोई भी ऐसा एप्लीकेशन डाउनलोड ना करे कोई दूसरे वेबसाइट से। जब भी अगर इंस्टॉल करना हो तो प्ले स्टोर का ही यूज करके उसमें सिक्योरिटी आप देख सकते हैं कि क्या हमारा डेटा सिक्योर है। इज इट क्लियर? अब चलिए कुछ क्विज गेम कर लेते हैं यहाँ पर से। तो सबसे पहले लेडीज टीचर से क्वेश्चन पूछा जाए, है ना? हम लोग घरेलू में लेडीज टीचर क्वेश्चन है कि घर में हम लोग बहुत सारे बर्तन का किचन में इस्तेमाल करते हैं। तो 10 बर्तन का नाम बताना है इंग्लिश में। यस एनीवन? प्लीज डोंट यूज एनी मोबाइल डिवाइस। यस, 10 बर्तन का नाम बताना है इंग्लिश में। यस लेडीज टीचर?
Just trying. Okay. Glass, plate, bowl, cup, saucer, spoon, fork,
7,
spatula,
yes, 8,
knife. Thank you.
answer.
Thank you for the knife. 9 is there, no?
Yes.
One more. Let me think of it. Yes, pressure cooker, pan, whatever. Jar.
Okay, thank you. Very good answer.
My gift.
It means that you are using the utensils most of the time, yes?
My gift.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay, next question to the जज टीचर यस आप जज टीचर की क्वेश्चन है क्या कि 10 मसाला का नाम इंग्लिश से बोलना है क्या 10 मसाले का नाम यस एनीवन और जज टीचर यस मेन टीचर यस 10 मसाला का नाम बोलना है इंग्लिश में मेन टीचर देखिए ऐसा कुछ नहीं करिएगा क्या मीट मसाला चिकन मसाला ये टीचर है ना स्पाइसी
First, turmeric,
Yes,
chili,
yes.
turmeric,
Okay.
asafoetida, next, mustard,
Yes.
cumin, coriander,
Yes, 7.
Chili.
clove,
Yes. 8 is there. 2 more.
cinnamon, दालचीनी, cardamom.
Yes. Okay, very good. So, बहुत अच्छा। इसके घर पे कहते हैं बहुत खाना बनाते थे जैसा कि मसाला के नाम पढ़ते हुए ओके once again for ladies teacher question 10 कार्टून का नाम बताना जो बच्चे लोग देखते हैं 10 कार्टून का नाम लेडीज टीचर 10 कार्टून का नाम बताना है जो बच्चे लोग देखते हैं
Doraemon, Tom and Jerry, Peppa Pig, Shinchan, roll number 21, Chota Bheem. No, in my time I used to see Dragon Tail, Augie and the Cockroaches, Dixie, Thomas and his engine, Oswald.
Thank you ma'am, very good answer. Okay. ना यहाँ पे आप हिंदी और संस्कृत टीचर जो बैठे हैं हिंदी और संस्कृत टीचर इसलिए क्वेश्चन है कि 5 यहाँ पे हम लोग को देवी देवता का जो मूवी होता है उनका नाम बताना है 5 मूवी का नाम यस हिंदी टीचर धार्मिक मूवी का नाम बताना है धार्मिक मूवी यस एनीवन हिंदी टीचर और संस्कृत टीचर यस
जय संतोषी माता जय सरस्वती आदि पुरुष महाभारत रामायण
So are you going this class, teacher? चलिए आप क्वेश्चन भी समझे यहाँ से क्या लेते हैं कुछ क्वेश्चन है पहला क्वेश्चन यहाँ पर है What does the HTTPS indicate about the website? ये HTTPS हमारे यहाँ पे वेबसाइट क्या बताती है HTTPS का मतलब yes right answer okay so option B is the right answer now your second question here which of these is the strongest password here yes P at the rate SSW which means that here we have used all the cases here yes it is special symbol we have used here capital cases there small cases here digit is also here so combination of all here okay now next question is that here if someone online asks for your personal information then you should which option yes option option number C Right answer is the option D. Yes, option D here. Senior they seem to trustworthy. हम लोगों को क्या करते हैं? Ask your parent or teacher before responding there. ये दो चीज हम लोगों को कि वो trusted है क्या नहीं है, सही है क्या नहीं है, हम लोगों को चेक करना चाहिए. And otherwise we have to ask your parent that indeed is a right website or not. Okay, next question here. Yes. Next question is right here. What should you do if you receive a threatening message online? Option number C. तो आजकल हम लोग गवर्नमेंट टाइम टू टाइम मैसेज करती रहती है कि अगर कोई फ्रॉड अगर कुछ मैसेज कर रहे हैं कोई साइबर बुलिंग केसेस है तो वो इस कॉल पे नंबर पे कॉल जरूर करें. सो लाइक दैट यू रिपोर्ट इट टू ट्रस्टेड एजेंट और प्लेटफॉर्म. ओके, सो दिस इज द वेरी इंपॉर्टेंट थिंग रिगार्डिंग द साइबर सेफ्टी. ओके. Okay, teachers, my session is completed. I hope that you enjoyed a lot. Okay, one more thing. Yes. अगर आप लोग वाईफाई यूज कर रहे हैं तो भी आप लोग क्या सावधान हो जाए. वाईफाई चाहे स्कूल का वाईफाई हो चाहे फ्री का वाईफाई, दैट इज कॉल्ड द पब्लिक वाईफाई. दैट इज कॉल्ड द पब्लिक वाईफाई. अगर कहीं मान स्टेशन पे गए तो आप फ्री का वाईफाई मिल गया, यूज कर रहे हैं, पूरा मूवी डाउनलोड कर रहे हैं, अब पता चले कि उस पब्लिक वाईफाई में क्या होते हैं बताते. फॉर एग्जाम्पल जैसे हम लोग देवघर पूजा करने जाते हैं तो वहाँ पे पूजा करने के लिए दो रास्ते बने थे. VIP बने रहते हैं और एक सब लोग से जा सकते हैं. तो जो सब लोग का रास्ता जो बना रहता है उसमें कोई भी लोग जा सकते हैं, चाहे बड़े लोग हों चाहे छोटे लोग, कोई से जा सकते हैं. अब VIP वाले में क्या पैसा देके लोग पास बनवा के एक VIP रास्ता जाते हैं तो वो हमारा प्राइवेट रास्ता हो जाता है. किसी को पता नहीं चलता कि हम कहाँ से कब कहाँ निकल जाए, है ना. उससे वो हमारा सेफ रहता है प्राइवेट वाले में. ठीक है. बट इन द पब्लिक इनसिक्योर है. और पब्लिक में कोई भी हमारा यूजर क्या उसमें क्या एंटर करके हमारा वो डेटा क्या हैक कर सकते हैं. चाहे हमारा कहीं का भी वाईफाई क्यों नहीं पब्लिक हो, तो कभी पब्लिक वाईफाई का यूज ना करें, स्पेशली उसे ट्रांजेक्शन ना करें वाईफाई के ऊपर, है ना. क्योंकि सबसे ज़्यादा केसेस है कि कब आपका पैसा कट जाए पता भी नहीं चलता है कि कहाँ ट्रांजेक्शन में है. तो पब्लिक वाईफाई का यूज ना करें. ऑलवेज यूज द VPN. It means that your virtual private network. हमारा एक स्पेशल नेटवर्क होना चाहिए. फॉर एग्जाम्पल दैट यू आर यूजिंग योर मोबाइल नेटवर्क. इस मोबाइल नेटवर्क हम यूज कर रहे हैं जियो का, एयरटेल का, सब सिक्योर है क्योंकि इसमें एक ही यूजर एक बार में कनेक्ट हो सकते हैं. लेकिन ये भी सबसे बड़ी भूल होगी कि हम लोग वेबसाइट पर कुछ खोल रहे हैं, इधर करके खोल रहे हैं, या फिर और भी वेबसाइट है तो अच्छे तरह से यूज कर रहे हैं तो ये हमारे नेटवर्क सारे हिस्ट्री देख सकते हैं. इवन अगर आप कुछ गलत मिसयूज कर रहे हैं तो तुरंत आपको मैसेज भी आ जाएगा कि आप कुछ गलत वेबसाइट का खोल रहे हैं. तो ये सब को ध्यान रखना है कि कभी भी वाईफाई पे मतलब या तो ट्रांजेक्शन वाली चीज़ें या फिर अपना पर्सनल चीज़ कोई इंफॉर्मेशन शेयर ना करें. हमेशा क्या अपना खुद का पर्सनल नेटवर्क यूज करना चाहिए. ओके, जस्ट थैंक यू ऑल ऑफ यू.
And we enjoyed. I hope that you have got so much information through Sergeant Sir, our IT teacher, and he has given us a real impetus to this session. And I think you will implement this thing in your life because it's very useful and very informative session. Thank you very much. Thank you once again. And now you can leave for your lunch. You can proceed for your lunch, please. You can leave. Thank you very much.
Because he is the right person to tell you more about it. So we'd like to request all the participants who have not reached yet, please join us as soon as you can, so we could wrap up the session, go to the end of it, and could do it in the least possible time, because everyone has a busy schedule. We have come on Sundays. We can understand the kind of responsibilities that we all carry with us. We have families. We have a lot of things. I don't think that is the right place to discuss about all that. However, in a generic sense, we are taking out time from the busy schedule. That's how I would like to say this. So please, let's utilize the time and make it more productive. So in the minimum time, we could have more results. So what should I say? So did you like this session? हाँ, आपको ये सेशन अच्छा लगा? तो मुझे लगता है कि कल से जब आप क्लासरूम में जाएंगे तो ये चीजें जो हमने आज यहाँ पे देखा, तो कल से हम बच्चों के बीच में इसका प्रयोग करेंगे, ठीक है? और हमने एक नहीं, हमने कई सेशंस यहाँ पे किए, हमको लाभ मिला, we have been benefited with all the modules that we have covered. Let me tell you one thing. CBSE is rolling out these modules because they have come up with certain challenges that we people in the field of teaching have been experiencing. For example, not every student is capable enough to understand all the subjects with ease, right? Like 5 fingers, each has a different set of capability. So we cannot ignore the relevance of any finger just because it happens to be a small or big. Every finger has some of the other thing to do, which makes it different from the other fingers. The same thing applies to the student. Every student has certain strengths, certain weaknesses. So as a teacher, it's our duty that we should look at their strength, try to uplift it. And the weakness, if there is any, we should try to motivate them so they can bring it to a certain level, so they can go and do better in their lives. For example, I've seen students who are not that good in expressing themselves. However, they have a very high level of intelligence. As a teacher, it's not that we should go and try to, make him feel inferior just because he's not able to express. At the same time, not doing that, what ideally we should be doing is, we should let the student know that this is where you have to work. And if you work on it, definitely you will get better results. So, just bear with me, just give me a moment. Now, just to avoid dead air, since the time you came in here after you had your lunch, lecturing you is not something I'm sure definitely you would not like anyone to lecture you about teaching. You are capable enough, right? So let's make this session a little more entertaining. Is there any good singer? Exceptionally talented singer, bathroom singer, or just a simple singer who would like to come over and sing a song? कोई है जो एक छोटा सा गाना चाहेंगे? क्योंकि हमने देखा पिछले 2-3 सेशंस में हमारे बीच से अच्छे गायिकाएं निकले और उन्होंने हमारे इस पूरे प्रशिक्षण को बहुत ही अधिक मनोरंजक बनाया। और क्या आपका क्या नाम है सर? तो भाइयों बहनों, आपके बीच हलदर सिंह आ रहे हैं एक खूबसूरत गाना पेश करते हुए। हलदर सिंह।
थैंक यू सर।
हीरे मोती मैं ना चाहूं, मैं तो चाहूं संगम तेरा, मैं तो तेरी सैया, तू है मेरा सैया, सैया तू जो झूले प्यार से आराम से मर जाऊं, आजा चंदा बाह में तुझ में गुम हो जाऊं, मैं तेरे नाम में खो जाऊं, सैया 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 सैया। थैंक यू।
बहुत बहुत अच्छा गाना गाया सर ने, उदय सर ने। अब मैं अनुरोध करूंगा, ओके ठीक है, बाद में और कोई गाना चाहेंगे आप में से? आई थिंक वी हैव सम ऑफ द बेस्ट सिंगर्स विद अस, इट्स जस्ट दैट दे आर नॉट कमिंग फॉरवर्ड बिकॉज़ दे आर लिटिल शाय, बट यू नो व्हाट, लेट्स ब्रेक ऑल द shackles of shyness and come up, you know, with that confidence.
Good afternoon, everyone. My song is Ode Chudaiya. Ode Chudaiya, नन्ही सी चिड़िया, अंगना में फिर आ जाए। ओरी चिड़ैया, नन्ही सी चिड़िया, अंगना में फिर आ जाए। अंधियारा है घना और लहू से सना, किरणों के तिनके अंबर से चुनके, अंगना में फिर आ जाए। अंगना में फिर आ जाए। हमने तुझ पे हजारों सितम है किए, हमने तुझ पे जहां भर के जुल्म किए, हमने सोचा नहीं तू जो उड़ जाएगी, ये जानी तेरे बिन सुनी रह जाएगी। किसके दम पे सजेगा मेरा अंगना, ओरी चिड़ैया, मेरी चिड़ैया, अंगना में फिर आ जाए। थैंक यू।
Thank you so much, ma'am. That was a beautiful, melodious song, and we are just speechless to hear that. Now, I would like to move on to the next segment. However, let us have a 2 minutes introduction of Honorable Sir, who is with us, Principal of DPS Pakur, Mr. Jitendra Sharma. Please give a big round of applause for him. It's an honor for us to have him here with us. On. Sir, please.
All right. At the outset, I would like to pay thanks to the lady officer, principal, Bethel Mission School, Buddha, and I would like to pay thanks also to Partner Solomon Sir, Chairman, Shahodaya Confederation, Buddha, Pakur and Sahibganj. I would like to pay thanks to the other my fellow members and the dignitaries, the dignitaries space. I've given 2 minutes to introduce myself. Ladies and gentlemen, this is J.K. Sharma from Agra, the city of love. I have long been known for my endurance, perseverance, commitment, and imparting result-oriented skills not only in academics but also in good cause, scholarship areas. I do have 15 years, this right now 15th year is going on as a principal in serving top-notch residential schools of Punjab, Rajasthan, Uttarakhand, Uttar Pradesh, and last year, the last academic session, I just joined Delhi Public School, Pako. And this short span of time, I have projected n number of students, not only as a bureaucrats, technocrats, as an academician, and moreover, I was lucky enough to host for the very first time as a resource person of CCE, Continuous and Comprehensive Evaluation at Delhi Public School, Aligarh, UP. I was lucky enough to host national football, CBSE national football tournament in which 64 teams around the world took part at Singhania in Jununu. I was lucky enough to hold for 3 times tournament. I was lucky enough to host 3-time junior handball at Delhi Public School, Bharatpur, Rajasthan. I was lucky enough to host 4 times CBSE clusters of volleyball, and here itself in Santhal Pargana, in the history of Pakur, for the very first time, all the leading schools under the affiliation of CBSE that took part, nearly 82 schools of Bihar and Jharkhand took part. Just many things to say. I'm very lucky for the second time I'm coming on. For the first time, just 2 days back, I traveled here because I'm new to the location. I don't know the geography of this, but places are almost same. I've worked in Uttarakhand, I've served the society in Punjab, in Rajasthan, nearly for 14 years. You kind of people, still, this is my learning stage, I'm still learning and thinking what I do have best, I'm trying to inculcate among my teachers and all whosoever are concerned with me. I think it's 2 minutes or more, or should I carry on? That's it? 2 minutes?
That was good.
It was good. My goodness. My lady officer speaks. Oh, thank you. I think you are feeling sleepy. Just when I say hello, you speak hi. And when I say hi, then you speak hello. Hello. Hi.
Hello.
Hi. Not speaking. Speak loudly. Hello. Hi.
Hello.
Hi, hello. Yes, I love the smile. I love the smile of your faces. I'll be coming up at the last. If my resource person, I'm not here for delivering anything. Just I'll be coming up with other 2 my colleagues. So we'll be finishing up this session if man permits. Okay. Please carry on. Sir, please.
Thank you so much for your beautiful thoughts. One thing must tell you, sir is very knowledgeable person, scholar. However, it takes a lot of guts to say that I'm still learning. He literally proved it that he is a real scholar in true sense of term when he said that I'm still learning. Thank you so much, sir, for your beautiful thoughts. Now I would like to move on to the next segment. That will be taken over by Honorable Dr. Vishwadhi Chakrabarti, sir. Please, sir.
So again, coming back to our business forward, we are here. So, two topics being left right now. We have total engagement, board work by selected students, and the continued mastery need for peer. Now, I think that time is also very short, so I have to go very fast on that. Moreover, now I'm going to be double-minded. My first mind, the right mind, maybe here, and the next mind in the cricket match to win the final. And I'm looking for a response that who won so at least I can see the batting of India in my mind. I hope so. So many of my youngsters also worried about that, what is going to be the match and the WhatsApp, in the mobile, big buzz is there. So please switch off your net, not your mobile, so that not disturb you a lot. So just one video, we'll just start with one video. One page of one page you can in एक page It's very precious thing, so we don't want to waste a lot. There are only single
सिर्फ एक ही चाहिए.
We'll start with the video. Because I will not feel very sleepy. Okay. Maybe you have seen this video. Again, I'm just being here. Sound is there.
आसान नहीं होता, पसीने को जिंदगी बना के दिल में भरना पड़ता है, तब जाके बच्चों की किस्मत लिखी होती है।
ठंडी आग में सोना निखर तो देखा है कभी? नहीं ना, इसीलिए खुद जलना पड़ता है। कभी टेक्नोलॉजी टीचर क्योंकि जब तक टीचर का जूता नहीं मिलता, स्टूडेंट्स का फ्यूचर नहीं चमकता।
बच्चों की उम्र से उम्र मिला के दौड़ना पड़ता है। अगर खुद स्लो हो गए तो वो कैसे तेज भागेंगे?
आपकी जिंदगी का गणित भले ही कितना भी हो जाए, बच्चों की खुशी को समझाना ही पड़ता है। प्रिंसिपल की डांट को मुस्कान बनाना पड़ता है। इनकी खुशियों के बीच अपना गम छुपाना पड़ता है। पेरेंट्स का गुस्सा प्यार बना के लौटाना पड़ता है। टीचर होना आसान नहीं होता, सारी बच्चे हीरे होते हैं, जो हमें उनके टीचर ही बताता है कि इसको कैसे तराशना। एक सल्यूट करता है हर एक टीचर को, क्योंकि टीचर होना आसान है। टीचर से
Give a huge round of applause for you all. Give a huge round of applause for you all, because you all are like this, keeping many things, many problems in your home. Every day you are going to the school and you are teaching, you are a creator. Sir, few days, moment ago you were telling ना, ये है आप, ये है आप अपने खुद के लिए बहुत ताली दीजिए सर. हम लोग ये कर रहे हैं, वी आर द क्रिएटर. बहुत मेहनत करना पड़ता है हमें, बहुत, भले कोई प्रेज ना करे, हम लोग खुद को प्रेज करेंगे. हम लोग खुद को प्रेस करेंगे कि हमारा ये प्रोफेशन नोबल प्रोफेशन में भी इसमें पैसा एक दूसरे तरफ आता है, जो अदर रिसोर्सेज से दूसरे तरफ आता है, लेकिन जो नॉलेज मुझे ट्रांसफॉर्म करना है फ्रॉम दिस टू देयर, दैट वी आर डूइंग आवर बेस्ट, वी आर गिविंग. सो जस्ट बिग राउंड ऑफ अप्लॉज फॉर यू. Now here is the one page is given to you. Now in this page, using this page, you have to make a hole through which your whole body can pass through. Whole body. You have to make a hole in this, the maximum you can make from this one page, such that your whole body can pass through that, come out from that. So, thanks is yours. Try to do that. Think and do it. Mobile नहीं, mobile use नहीं. Don't use a mobile. On that how your body can pass, आप देख सकते हो, लेकिन आप पास कर नहीं सकते. Make a hole in this paper. Using this paper, you can make a hole, the maximum hole you can make. And the hole is such a maximum that the whole body can pass through that.
कितना भी ट्राई करो,
Using that
मेरे लिए तो 5-6 पेज लगेगा.
वही तो यही कुछ भी टीचर के लिए इम्पॉसिबल नहीं है. आपको उसको उसी को तोड़ना है. Nothing is impossible for a teacher. उसी को तोड़ना है. जैसे करना कीजिए, करना है. नाम लिख के पास कीजिए. जैसे पास करना है. पुट योर आइडिया ना, आप अपना आइडिया पुट करके इसको कीजिए. Your body. No, not anybody. You yourself. You yourself. Yes, you yourself. Not anything. Do it. You can pass through it, yes. How will pass through that? Inside that, how will pass? So let's start. Fold the paper like this. So these are the constraints. Mathematics. Not only mathematics, these are the constraints. These are bound. We are bound. We think that we can't able to do. Right? One, So, are you getting it what I'm doing? Are you getting it what I'm doing? See, that's yeah. So like this we are made.
All of us have got a paper, but like if we want to do it in practice, if we believe that we
Now-
have to do the classroom as well. Everyone has got a paper? Everyone has one?
Two things in our life we can't able to change. One is the birth, another is our death. These two things no one can say. Rather than this, anything you can do. These two things are impossible. Now, where are the constraints are there? Here. Right? We are going to open this. Đi sập thế à? हो जाएगा ना? बीस वाला फाट देगा। आठ वाला मत मारिए। हो जाएगा। So it was when I was doing that, you people are thinking so many things over there. That cannot be possible. How it can be right? You will put a whole. But we ever just try to think differently, dear. You can do anything, any damn thing you can do. So मैडम इन द सिटिंग लास्ट देखिए आप बॉडी को आराम से ले सकते हैं ऐसा कुछ ओके सो So we'll start now the section 2 is the See, such a big sir has made and two people, both of us will come. Very nice. So full family can come. The full family can come. So see, I was talking about one body here and then two bodies. The full family can have to pass with that. So this is what the mediocre teacher tells, the good teacher explains, the superior teacher demonstrates, and the great teacher inspires. So this is being told by William Arthur Ward. We were, yes? Anyone is coming, I think? So we were all made different to learn from each other. Means every time it's a learning, it's not that I'm also learning a lot of things from here. When I'll go back from this place, so many things is with me, many things I can able to explore on that. So we learn each other, all the time we learn each other. We all are learners, we learn from each other, we will maintain respect for each other, we will not interrupt any of our co-participants when they are delivering their opinions, even if we want to counter-attack, it should be a diplomatic approach. We will not try to prove someone wrong. Encouragement for each other is the key to success for this field. Is not only in CBP, even in our daily life, being in same department, being sometimes in the school, we are, many times it happens that we are not accept anyone's act or the way of behavior. So whatever is there among us, we have to keep a healthy atmosphere, because whatever we are going to do among us, don't you think that will be remain within us, that will be definitely come and student can see that, and that gives a very cheap environment to the student also. So Alvin Toffley's book in Future Shock, the illiterate of 21st century will not be those who cannot read and write, but those who cannot learn, unlearn and relearn. So you can see 21st century is going on. You can see the kids, they can read, they can write, but where they are lagging, you see that, and there only we need to work, we have to focus on that. So before going to the rubrics, most of you have remember the rubrics when 2009 CCA introduced. At that time, the class 10th report card. Have you seen the class 10th report card? 2009 onward, 2013-14. In the report card, there are so many criteria are there to fill, and the report card was like so big. And on that, lot of rubrics in co-curricular activities being given. So rubrics are what that there are multi-purpose scoring guide for assessing student and performance. Rubrics help improve teaching, contribute to sound assessment, and serve as a source of information for a program improvement. So Ulf Steven in 2007, it has been told by Ulf Steven, and a rubric is a scoring tool that lists the criteria for a piece of a word or what counts. So it takes a time to decide different criteria. You want to assess a student for an assignment and construct a rubric, but it will save time later and you grade them. So for that you need to keep a record, you have to maintain the rubrics, and that gives a clear picture about the student, about whatever the criteria you are going to choose, and how you get this rubrics. Now in this, when I entered and I talked to the ma'am, that ChatGPT is helping a lot in this rubrics. So we are going to see that how this rubrics can be changed from subject to subject, topic to different topics. So how you can personalize all those topics and get the rubrics over there. Different criteria are used to evaluate and measure whether the particular activity, category, objectives is being met by the student against the scale, with point ranging from highest to minimal proficiency, 1 to 5 point, excellent, poor, exemplary, unsatisfactory. That's up to you how you can just keep the point over there on that. Now, developing rubrics involves the following steps. What the steps are there? Identifying the performance criteria. So you have to first, whatever the thing you are going to do in the class, if it's a project based, if it's an assignment based, so you need to see that what is the performance, identify the performance criteria. There is some benchmark you need to, where expectation value some will be there. On that expectation value, what is the performance is being there that. Setting performance level, creating performance description, organizing description into tentative rubrics, evaluating and revising the criteria. Now, simple or complex rubrics are there: holistic and analytic and general or task specific. And why these are all important, we are going to see in the next slide. That here, since we are doing competency-based assessment and NAP 2020, according to NAP 2020, the rubrics which we are going to use, that the first point to be there, that cognitive skills. And in this cognitive skill, what are the rubrics we can put on that? Recall and memorization, understanding and interpretation, application and analysis, evaluation and creation. If you remember the Bloom taxonomy, almost in this cognitive level, all the things are coming in this Bloom's taxonomy. So the first rubrics criteria in NAP 2020 is a cognitive skill, and on that this 4 criteria are there. On that you are going to assess a student. Then subject-specific skills. On that subject-specific skills, the language proficiency, the mathematical reasoning, scientific inquiry, and critical thinking. So these are going to be considered subject specific. If you just talk about English, if you talk about any of the subject, so these are, each and every subject is becoming having a language. It's going to think that language when we talk about what I'm speaking, what I'm doing, or only language is related to a literature. It's not like that. The language proficiency is the way the students are performing their answer, whether that are very clear or not. So that whether they can able to do the mathematical reasoning, they can able to provide it or not of anything. Scientific inquiry, which already we had seen in the previous section, that inquiry-based learning, that scientific thinking will be there. Then critical thinking. After that, in competency-based, we are having a rubrics of life skills. In life skills, what are the criteria are coming on that? Communication and collaboration, problem solving and critical thinking, emotional intelligence and empathy, time management and organization. See why you can see that so many points are coming over there, because we are talking about the holistic education. And holistic education means, when we talk about what is the meaning of holistic education, it's not only a education which we provide, it's all around it. So all around on that, the life skills are also be a part of that. Life skill is also be a part of that. Now we need to see that communication and collaboration of a student. Means it gives a one, if you remember, those who are working long back over here, many people at the time of 2009 के बाद जो रिपोर्ट कार्ड आता था, हम लोग उसको देखते नहीं थे. 2009 के बाद कोई 10 पास है यहाँ पे, आपका 10 कब हुआ है? 2015. रिपोर्ट कार्ड कितना बड़ा है? कितना बड़ा है? काफी बड़ा है. उसमें क्या क्या पॉइंट्स लिखा हुआ है आप देखते हो? कोई नहीं देखा सर. आप जानते हो उसी लिए ट्रेनिंग, तब हमारा ट्रेनिंग भी नहीं था. Why the training is being given? These trainings are there. NAP 2020. 2009 से जो हमारा जो रिपोर्ट कार्ड था वो हॉलिस्टिक रिपोर्ट कार्ड था. अभी अलग से हॉलिस्टिक रिपोर्ट कार्ड आप बना रहे हो, लेकिन बच्चे को खुद ही नहीं पता था मेरा रिपोर्ट कार्ड में हॉलिस्टिक है. टीचर को भी ये पता नहीं था कि मैं हॉलिस्टिक बना रहा हूँ, क्योंकि उसमें जो को-करिकुलर एक्टिविटीज था, आप यदि याद करोगे, को-करिकुलर एक्टिविटीज था, और को-करिकुलर एक्टिविटीज सब्स्टिट्यूट करता था करिकुलर 10 CGPA लाने के लिए. और उस 10 CGPA यदि को-करिकुलर को लेके हम 10 CGPA करते थे तो 1 स्टार मिलता था. 10 CGPA with 1 स्टार, 10 CGPA with 2 स्टार. वो स्टार का मतलब ये था कि को-करिकुलर एक्टिविटीज में आपका बहुत अच्छा परफॉर्मेंस है, करिकुलर में आपका थोड़ा कम हुआ, ये को-करिकुलर रिप्लेस कर दिया आपका करिकुलर को, और स्टार के साथ आपको वहां पे 10 CGPA. और वो रिपोर्ट कार्ड देखोगे तो ये हॉलिस्टिक रिपोर्ट कार्ड, जहां पे आपका एटीट्यूड टुवर्ड्स स्कूल, एटीट्यूड टुवर्ड्स टीचर, एटीट्यूड टुवर्ड पीयर्स, आपका ईच एंड एवरी पॉइंट्स आर देयर. और हम ही लोगों ने दिया है, A B C D हम ही लोगों ने दिया है उसमें पॉइंट्स. लेकिन हम लोगों ने दिया है, बच्चे के पास गया, बच्चा कभी देखा नहीं वो है क्या, उसको सिर्फ फिजिकल नंबर जो है करिकुलर का वो देखा और सुना कि 10 स्टार यदि है तो कहीं से मेरा अपग्रेड हुआ है, अदरवाइज कोई फायदा नहीं हुआ। आप कोई भी क्लास में डिसिप्लिन आज के दिन में मार के नहीं ला सकते हो, एंड उसी के लिए रूब्रिक्स बनाया गया कि आप उसको ऑल राउंड परफॉर्मेंस, तो डिसिप्लिन का क्राइटेरिया भी उसमें था, उसका यूनिफॉर्म कैसे पहन रहा है, परफॉर्मेंस कैसा, उसका भी कुछ क्राइटेरिया। आपको इंडिपेंडेंटली जज करने दिया गया था, ऐसा नहीं कि बच्चा दिस इज अ टॉपर, बट टॉपर है जिसको हम भी नहीं दे सकते हैं, इनडिसिप्लिन है, टॉपर भी इनडिसिप्लिन होता है, नहीं उसको नहीं दे सकते हैं। जैसे कभी कभी हम लोग का जो प्रैक्टिकल वाला सब्जेक्ट है उसमें प्रैक्टिकल नहीं आने से भी जो बच्चा अच्छा थ्योरी में होता है उसको 30 में 30 प्रैक्टिकल में दे देते हैं, क्योंकि वो थ्योरी में अच्छा है। And you sir, those who are in the language, the person who is having very good writing skill may not have a speaking skill. But when we are conducting ASL, we are seeing writing skills very good. Okay. So thing is that जब हम लोग ये criteria put करते हैं rubrics in the senior classes में आपका marks देना है, I know the performance and all. But in junior classes, if genuinely we will put the things there, then it will give you a total information about the student. And when this report card will move to the next class, and if you are not the class teacher, new class teacher, you get a student, suppose आपका previous class teacher बहुत अच्छा report card बना के आपको एक पूरे क्लास के बारे में एक अच्छा information दे रहा है, तो नया क्लास टीचर को कितना अच्छा उस क्लास को संभालने के लिए, क्योंकि उसके पास एक क्लियर कट पिक्चर हो जाएगा। क्योंकि अप्रैल में जब मेरा सेशन स्टार्ट होता है, 1.5 महीने के बाद गर्मी छुट्टी पड़ जाता है, उसके बाद काफी समय लग जाता है उन लोगों को पहचानने में, तो उनका डेटा एंड अदर थिंग एनालिसिस करने में हमें करीबन अगस्त सितंबर तक चला जाता है, अगस्त तो चला ही जाता है, जून जुलाई। तो ये यदि मेरे पास एक ऐसा रिपोर्ट कार्ड तैयार हो जिससे मुझे बहुत सारा चीज, जो मोस्ट क्रिटिकल स्टूडेंट है, जो मोस्ट इंटेलिजेंट स्टूडेंट है, कुछ आर्ग्यूइंग है, कुछ कैसा है, उसका एक जनरल मुझे यदि मिल जाता है तो हमारे लिए बहुत अच्छा होता है। जो नेक्स्ट न्यू क्लास मुझे मिलेगा उसके परफॉर्मेंस को और अच्छा करने के लिए और जो हमारा प्रोडक्टिविटी है उसको और बढ़ाने के लिए। So life skills is communication skill, collaboration, problem solving, critical thinking, emotional intelligence, and empathy, time management and organization. Then after the fourth is social and emotional learning. A self-awareness and self-management, social awareness and relationship, responsibility and decision making. This is also very important. A few days back only we are discussing about, one person was telling me that अभी का पढ़ाई में कुछ रखा है, अभी का पढ़ाई में तो कुछ है नहीं खास, भी पहले हम लोग पढ़ाई किए, बहुत ज़्यादा पढ़ाई किए हैं, बहुत ज़्यादा कंटेंट, बहुत पढ़ना पड़ा, लेकिन अभी के पढ़ाई में क्या है, जो लास्ट पॉइंट आ रहा है देखिए, रिस्पॉन्सिबल एंड डिसीजन मेकिंग इन डिफरेंट वे पे आप ये सोचिए। देन इफ यू जस्ट टॉक अबाउट मोस्ट ऑफ द एग्जामिनेशन, फर्क को भी देख लिए, एनटीए भी ऑर्गेनाइज कर रहा है, आपके पास हम लोग के पहले को कभी एमसीक्यू नहीं थे, हम लोग को लिखना पड़ता था, और जब हम लैंग्वेज लिखते थे कुछ ना कुछ मिल जाता था, हाफ मिल जाएगा, 1 मिल जाएगा, लेकिन अभी ऐसा क्राइटेरिया हो गया कि आप यदि सही चूज नहीं करते हैं आपका पूरा 0 हो जाएगा, और ये सब जेई वगैरह में तो नेगेटिव हो जाएगा। तो आपका कॉन्फिडेंस लेवल कितना हाई होना चाहिए, उस बच्चे का सोचिए, उस 4 ऑप्शन में वो कॉन्फिडेंस लेवल तो कितना हाई होना चाहिए कि वंस ही हैज पुट द डार्क ऑन दैट, एंड इवन आप सीटेट भी दे रहे हो, आपको भी कितना कॉन्फिडेंस हाई होना चाहिए, आप डिफरेंट गवर्नमेंट एग्जाम्स भी दे रहे हो, सब में हो पा रहा है, तो आप देखो सब में आपका डिसीजन मेकिंग, आपको कितना अपने डिसीजन में कितना फॉर्म होना पड़ेगा, अपने कंटेंट में कितना मास्टरी करना पड़ेगा कि मैंने ये किया तो ये सही होना है, ये सही नहीं होगा तो नेगेटिव मार्क्स, so I lose my rank. Now, creativity and innovation, general ideas and responsibilities, design thinking and prototyping, entrepreneurship and innovation. So these are the creative and innovation. And just a few moments back, cyber security was there. So digital literacy is also very important. Basic computer skills. So for that, you have seen that CBSE is also introduced. IT was there. Now AI भी introduce कर दिया कि आपको basic skills जो चाहिए वो आपको करना पड़ेगा. Online safety and etiquette, digital citizenship and responsibility. These are your digital literacy. And the last is your vocational and technical skill. Industrial specific skill, practical problem solving, tools handling, safety skill. Basically जो vocational and technical skill है, we are having vocational courses in CBSE, but अभी तक उस तरह से implement हो नहीं पाया है, यानी कि 2020 में introduce किया है, लेकिन resources are not that much. Resources are not that much. I don't know much about the code, but जैसे अभी just a moment ago, sir was telling, really it's a big thing for Pakur that they have conducted CBSE volleyball cluster CBSE in नीति आयोग. Pakur का ranking होता है 112 डिस्ट्रिक्ट में, 115 डिस्ट्रिक्ट में, 111वां डिस्ट्रिक्ट में उसका ranking है. 111 उसका रैंक है out of नीति आयोग का 115 डिस्ट्रिक्ट डेवलपिंग डिस्ट्रिक्ट. तो कितने पीछे डिस्ट्रिक्ट है, यू कैन अंडरस्टैंड दैट सबसे रिमोट, सबसे इलिटरेट, सबसे पिछड़ा हुआ डिस्ट्रिक्ट यदि अभी कोई है झारखंड में, दैट इज पाकुर. उस जगह पे इतने सारे काम हो रहे हैं, देन रियली इट्स अ बिग थिंग. ऑनलाइन आई कैन यूज हियर Chrome प्रकाश सर. Now see how we can just find it out. ज़्यादा आप थोड़ा देखेंगे तो आप अपने घर में भी कर लेंगे इसको. तो rubrics आप अपने अनुसार बना सकते हो. rubrics you can make your rubrics and you can assess the student. Because जो चीज हम बोलेंगे वो आप घर में करोगे, PPT में हम बोलते रहेंगे these are the points, तो यहाँ पे दिखाई देता है लाइन. Out one we can. So we are first doing for our English, right? So right, rubrics for essay writing. सच में जा रहा है rubrics space. Essay writing in English. So the criteria has been given here: excellent, good, satisfactory. Now after so you see the criteria. This is an argument: excellent, clear, original, and insightful thesis that is well developed throughout. Clear thesis with an adequate development and good development, but may lack of originality. This is somewhat clear, but lack of strong development or focus, that is satisfactory, and improvement. This is on the thesis part. So one rubrics you are making for the argument on which the child has written the. Then for the introduction part. In the essay, the introduction part. And on that, according to the rubrics are there. Satisfactory and the points are there. Now, organization, then content development, analysis and reasoning, and conclusion, language and style, then our grammar and mechanics, and then citation and formatting. So this total score of here 40 to 35 excellent. Right, so this is a rubrics. Means you can just make it, and when you are just correcting in an assessment, you just get through that, and you can put a record on that student mark. Rather than the marks which you are putting, that's one criteria is definitely there. But the rubrics can be formed. It's not like all the time in the end assessment we can do. In the learning outcome when we are doing, at that time also we can do this assessment. Now the same thing if you are going for a ASL, speaking skill. Speaking, rubrics and speaking skills in English. So anyone can do it. It's not only for English I'm telling. जहाँ पे आपको rubrics जिस भी subject का science project, mathematics project, डे टू डे लाइफ में हम लोग इतना बिजी रहते हैं कि रूब्रिक्स कहाँ से बनाए, क्या करें, फिर गूगल पे भी सर्च करेंगे तो बहुत सारा ओपन एंडेड रहता है उसमें. इसमें क्या है, बड़ा स्पेसिफिक पॉइंट्स में ये हिट कर रहा है चैट जीपीटी एंड इजियर फॉर यू. सी हियर, so what are the things are there? Again, right here, fluency. अब वहाँ का ऐसे राइटिंग और इसमें रूब्रिक्स चेंज हो रहा है ना, रूब्रिक्स आर नॉट सेम. Now, this is for your Hindi also, because both are the language, you can do it for the Hindi, the pronunciation. Then grammar and accuracy. Then vocabulary and range. Coherence and organization. Content and or responsiveness. Interaction. Tone and expression. So there are how many? Again 40. Right? So when you are taking in ASL, in English in class, all the classes we can take. It's not like mandatory for 10 and 12. You can go for each and every classes. In the secondary level you can go and you can mark them on that, and according to that you put the marks. The marking scheme is also made up. Yeah, that's the rubrics that are there on. So it's actually rubrics, it's not only on the end of the assessment, it can be done in the middle of the learning outcome also. You can put the rubrics in the learning outcome. That also you can put it in the form of rubrics here. और साइंस का देखें, साइंस का कुछ देखें, और किसी का कोई सब्जेक्ट का देखना है बताओ ये rubrics. आपको कुछ लग रहा है? Anyone? Sir, from anyone? Anything? आगे निकले तो आप लोग देख लेंगे इसको. तो इसी तरह से आपको जो भी आपको ग्रेडियंस है पते पर दिखा दो. मैथमेटिक्स प्रोजेक्ट, मैथमेटिकल मॉडलिंग, रूब्रिक्स इन मैथमेटिकल मॉडलिंग. Mathematical modeling, there's a difference. Not a mathematics project you can just take up, but mathematical modeling. Straight out. Speed is not that much. So again, the problem understanding, model formulation, mathematical technique, solution and result, model validation and verification, clarity and communication when they are explaining their model, use of assumption. This is a full of creativity, sir. It's a full of creativity. So you can just do this thing, you can just tell the student to do the modeling, and then after you can just put it in these rubrics according to it. So these are there. So you, with the help of AI, you can get a rubrics. It's not a very tough work to get. But only thing is there, you have to spare some time on that. So, do we mean by student engagement? Right? See, what are the sort of things going to be coming in the mind of student? See, keeps talking about student engagement. I'm too young to be getting married. Yeah, of course. If you go in class and you just tell about the love, you see that how they're smiling. Then you say you don't love your parents, you don't love your mother, you don't love your brother, you don't love your sister. Then you see there how their faces are changing. In kids section, you go and just tell. When you talk about the love, they will first think about that. Love means वही, अरे माँ बाप से भी प्यार होता है, फ्रेंड से भी प्यार होता है, थोड़ी है कि love means. So here is the prospect. यहीं पे जो एक sort of thought thinking है बच्चे का, तो यहीं पे आपको वहाँ पे उस thought को utilize करना पड़ेगा. जहाँ पे उसका कुछ भी यहाँ से mobilize होना start हो रहा है ना, वहीं पे उसको एक down movement में लाना पड़ेगा. It's a very natural. Love is what? Love is for everyone. Don't you love to eat chocolate? That is also love. Don't you love to play? So this is the first sort of thing when you talk about in the junior classes. Even it's come to 6, 7, a lot there that they are going to think like that. So we need to make them to be too much engagement is being required. If you give them free, they are getting a lot of space to just think and do all these things, because all around if just madam was telling about that Shin-chan. What the Shin-chan is doing, you know very well. The Shin-chan from the childhood, you can see the Shin-chan is flirting with so many girls, right? Then if you have a Doraemon, then Nobita, always Shizuka is there with Nobita, right? So see, so their thing is that from their early childhood it has been from that has been come. So you have to just keep them in a good way. You have to show them that in a good way rather than put it into. So you have to make them to be engaged rather than getting them a lot of time in the school. If they are going to get a spare of time. Lot of spare of time to do all these things, they definitely are going to do them, because that's a very natural there. It's a adolescent period. They are having a lot of curiosity. There is having a lot of curiosity, and you know, being a teacher, I'm not hesitant to say, if you are running a school, we have to face a lot of things which we think that this is not supposed to be. But we have to handle it. We can't be able to throw them out. We can't be able to tell that with this, because they are not knowing the things. And we are talking about education and all, but still we are hesitant to do all those things. We talk to about all those things, so that if they have a curiosity, they indulge them in the negative side to learn all those things. So knowledge is a power. Power involves intellectual as well as physical. Intellectuality from where you get? From the knowledge only. And you can find it out. The ambience which you will get any good institution, inside any good institution, that ambience you are not going to get in some mediocre level of institution or low level of institution. Frankly speaking, that thing. People are thinking that problem only in the public schools are there. No, even in the government school, lot of problems are there. The big problems, big issues are there, though we are not knowing, because the class and other things being there, they are very downgraded and no one is there to tell them anything. So that the disciplinary problem is worst. If you think that कितना disciplinary problem है, कितना लेकिन government school में जाएंगे तो क्या बोल रहे हैं यहाँ पे? Knowledge is power. Power involves intellectuals. And you see that intellectual spaces wherever the places where the good academic and other things. So that disciplinary problem is not there. Much problem is not. So intellectual power concerns mind activity. It comes by engagement or involvement with alertness according to need and desire of an individual. So the next is, what do we mean by student engagement? Objective of student engagement in the school: maximize learning in the classroom. Now maximize learning, अब यदि आपके एक के बाद एक पीरियड, आप सोचो हम लोगों को यहाँ 6 घंटा बैठने के लिए बोला जाता है, कितना तकलीफ होता है. इसी में कितना बुरा हालत हो जाता है। उस बच्चे को 30 मिनट्स में एक के बाद एक मॉडल आ रहा है और मॉडल अपना एक्सप्रेशन दे के जा रहे हैं और चले जा रहे हैं। उनके साथ क्या हालत होता है, उनका बेंचेस का क्या हाल है, क्लासरूम कैसा है, बैठने के लिए कंफर्टेबल है कि नहीं, उसको उसी जगह पे बैठा हुआ है। एटलीस्ट वी कैन मूव फ्रॉम वन क्लास टू अनदर क्लास, लेकिन वो मूव भी नहीं कर पाता है वहां पे। तो जस्ट थिंक अबाउट इट, जो आप यदि 15 से 20 मिनट्स की क्वालिटी टीचिंग करते हो और उसको फोकस करते हो, स्टूडेंट पे हैट ऑफ टू। अदरवाइज आप देखोगे इट इज वेरी टफ टू मैनेज, यानी गर्मी में तो और भी ज्यादा टफ होता है। सो maximize learning in the classroom, develop healthy learning environment in the classroom. So learning means here भी वही आ जाता है, inquiry based, then आप experiential learning, then activity based. If you do all these activities peer-mate के साथ कर रहे हो तो वो आपका fruitful होता है. Promotes meaningful learning, monitor student learning outcome, avoid monotonous, boredom, laziness and passive learning environment in the classroom. It's really important. How anyone can just help me in this? So please, anyone just tell them how you take your class. When you enter into class, how you enter into class? Madam, चलिए please. आप जब क्लास के अंदर जाता है कैसे जाते हैं? कैसे? How you enter into the class? अरे मदर टीचर, फादर टीचर, कोई भी टीचर, वो एनीवन विल बी देयर। आपको तो लर्निंग करवाना है। क्या मैथ्स टीचर जो 9-10 पढ़ा रहे हो, क्या फादर टीचर? जब मदर टीचर देयर टेलिंग ना, तो मेल ये मदर टीचर। And then you tell me, one thing you tell me, if a man, if a male member with a class of class 1 class teacher, what will you tell him? You not tell mother teacher. Yes, ma'am, please.
When I enter the class, they are smiling faces and giving the student good morning everyone. Take care, smile.
So smiling that only, na? That's how you are smiling here. The similar way of smiling, very nice, very nice. Right.
I'm so very energetic. Feeling energetic where I am starting the lesson.
Anyone else? I'll just ask for my male member. It's a dynamic person is there though. Let me see to whom I'll ask. So with the aging, a lot of problems are coming. Students don't love the aged teachers much.
I enter the classroom with happy, first of all, happy mind and free from any other feeling. And give first of all attraction, looking attraction and talking attraction on any event given to attractive. Should be attractive class. Attraction should be must for the teacher. Teacher should be first attractive. First of all, the students like for other teachers should be active at some play, some acts, any acts. Suppose a singing a song, suppose any magic song. Yes.
Everyone is ready to.
Yes, sir. आदमी मुसाफिर है, आता और जाता है, आते जाते रास्ते में यादें भूल जाता, जो का हवा का पानी करेगा, जो का हवा का पानी करेगा, तेरे मेरा जाती जो अकेला, आदमी मुसाफिर आता और जाता है, आते जाते रास्ते में यादें छोड़ जाते।
Biology. Yeah. So for that, see the math teacher how they are. Math teacher. Where is the math teacher? Here, math teacher. If you go there, that will be better. This is your classroom. We are a student. We are student. That is classroom.
Sir, actually, details of the previous class.
Don't tell us, sir. We are a student. You are a teacher. You go there. We are sitting here as a student. Sir is so serious that he has come and start talking. Take out your book. Take out your book. So here, see the difference. For that only I was telling, subject बहुत matter करता है. माइंड में बायोलॉजी है, मैटर किया ना, लेकिन कभी जब वो बता तो मैथमेटिक्स ऐसे ही करता है. और कोई फिजिक्स का है तो बताओ जरा. Anyone is from physics? You see the body language, you'll understand. So it's physics.
Let's say whenever I enter the class, I never ever ask any of the students to open up the book or notebook or anything. I generally walk into the class with some of the other materials in my hand, like sir electrostats पढ़ाने से पहले balloon, दुपट्टा, साड़ी ये सब लेके जाता हूँ मैं class में, so that I can make them understand the topic practically before telling them to write anything or learn anything from the book. This is my way.
You are a student, you think that you are a student and you are a teacher. This is a physics class. You are entering. How it is? That all. What you
Alright. So please, I need volunteers.
Volunteers, so many volunteers are there. Okay.
What am I trying to teach? See, had this been a ruler, plastic ruler, after being rubbing in the hair, it would have attracted the bits of paper. So I would have easily mentioned in the class, or the students themselves will tell me what they have done, because this is a normal thing that all the students have done from very early childhood, but they don't know what exactly it is. So I could explain in this way. Sir, in the absence of TLMs, it is very difficult.
We'll start with a demo only, right? So, prepare alert, active, smart global students who can think critically, mindfully, and rationally is very important. You know, the mindset of how is being changed. Just if you think about 5 to 10 years back, anyone is not having this type of thought. Those who are science stream, that Elon Musk can ask this type of thing when he will come into political happiness. Do you know what the things are currently going on? Elon Musk, the Tesla, उसको क्या माना जाता था? वो एक बहुत ही यूनिक इंटेलेक्चुअल ब्रेन है, लेकिन देखो जैसे पॉलिटिक्स में आया, कैसे एलन मस्क बदल गया, कैसे उसका टोटल नॉलेज इज कन्वर्टेड, साइंटिफिक नॉलेज कहाँ, उसका बिजनेस नॉलेज and political knowledge में बदल गया. So for that it's very important what we telling that we have to prepare them rationally is one of the most important. And nowadays that's a very much important that and this areas actually where the literacy rate is very low, that rationally we have to make it. So the concept of student engagement is based on the constructive assumption learning is influenced by how an individual participates in educationally purposeful activities. So expert view regarding the student engagement that have been quoted extended 2005-26. The concept of student engagement is based on the constructivist assumption that learning is influenced by how an individual participates in educational purposeful activities. Learning is seen as a joint proposition, however, which also depending institution and staff providing students with conditions, opportunities and expectations to become involved. However, individual learners are ultimately the agent in discussing of engagement. So thing is that as one phrase is going to become afterward here, that there is one phrase there. The grass isn't greener on the other side. Yes? The grass isn't greener on the other side. It is green where you water it. You are asking one question. क्या question था आपको बताइए? आप एक skill based जो question था. एक क्वेश्चन आपका था जो इन्फ्लुएंस होना, आपके स्किल से इन्फ्लुएंस होना. सो द फ्रेज हियर लाइक दिस जो हम पहले वर्क कर रहे थे कि द ग्रास इजंट ग्रीनर ऑन द अदर साइड. स्टूडेंट दे आर नॉट नोइंग इन स्किल, राइट? हम क्लासरूम में जा रहे हैं, हम उसको स्किल्स सिखा रहे हैं. नाउ वो हमारे स्किल से इन्फ्लुएंस्ड हो रहे हैं. So the grass isn't greener on the other side. It is green where you water it. Now someone's success, मेरा काम है skill provide करना, and due to that providing a skill, they are developing something. Now, if we talk about the achievement, one can achieve his or her goal. How much proficient in that skill he can able to make it. मीन्स आपका काम है वॉटरिंग करना, आपका स्किल्स प्रोवाइड करना, लेकिन वही सक्सेसफुल आपका होगा जो उस स्किल को अपना गोल समझ के उस स्किल पर काम करे और अपने आप को फ्यूचरिस्टिक बनाए. सो आपका जब भी यहाँ पे when you talk about the that the concept of student engagement is based on the constructivist assumption that the learning influenced by how individuals participate in educational purposeful activities. It is not mandatory when we go in the class, जब हम जाएंगे क्लास में हम activity करेंगे, all will do the same in the same manner. But learning is seen as a joint proposition. It's not only an individual. However, which also depend on institution and staff providing students with conditions, opportunities, expectation to become involved. Our individual learner are ultimately the agent in discussion of engagement. Now, are these you see the classroom? ये सो रहा है, बोर बैठा हुआ है. Are these an engagement? Definitely not. And even we don't want also that our classroom should be look like this. हम लोग भी गुस्सा के जाते हैं. Why was sleeping? बच्चा उठ के क्या बोलता है? Headache. सर headache हो रहा है. वो नहीं बोलेगा कि I'm feeling very sleepy. हमको अच्छा ही लग रहा है पढ़ने. वो बोलेगा मुझे headache है. I'm not feeling well. I'm not feeling well. I want to go to sleep. So student engagement refers the degree of attention, curiosity, interest, optimism and passion that students show when they are learning or being taught, which extend to a level of motivation they have to learn. So it's a very challenging course. Whenever you go and make them all the time attentive, in a day there are 8 periods. Out of that, only 1 or 2 periods they are getting, I think, computer classes and sports activities. Rest all the period, our teaching periods on that history, mathematics, English, or a versatile subjects are going on, and each and every member will go with that high level of energy and with high techniques, such that they can be very much attentive. So we need to think that just going into it is not that we'll start with our topic. Give some free time to them, make the environment, पहले environment कुछ तरह से बनाए कि learning हो सके, and then after you start your work on that. Student engagement occurs when student make a psychological investment in it. If you're ready to take anything psychological, then on. They try hard to learn what school offers. Students are engaged when they are involved in their work process despite challenges and obstacles. You see the sports, whenever they are getting games period, games period is here. कोई गेम्स टीचर यहाँ पे है? आप देखो जब उनको गेम्स मिलता है, बच्चे लोग just so happy. बहुत उसको देखो, आप यदि धूप में भी खेलने ले जाएंगे, वो धूप में भी खेल लेगा. वो धूप में भी क्रिकेट खेलेगा, फुटबॉल खेलेगा, just so happy. लेकिन जब आप उसको कैसे बोलेंगे वापस आना है, तो वो जाएगा पहले वॉशरूम में जाके कम से कम 10 से 15 मिनट वहीं पे रहेगा वो. उसके बाद आराम से धीरे धीरे जितना धीरे हो सके अब वॉशरूम पानी पीना, वो घूम के इधर से आराम से 15 मिनट्स आप खड़े हैं. मेनी टाइम्स इट हैपेंस दैट जिसका पीरियड आफ्टर गेम्स रहता है वो जाके खड़ा रहता है, बच्चा आ ही नहीं रहा है, कहाँ गया बच्चा, आ ही नहीं रहा है, बच्चा गेम से आ रहा है. So this is, you see that how much ये यहाँ पे थोड़ा हम लोग को सोचना पड़ेगा कि they are not ready to, psychologically they are not ready to. So we have to make something there when they are entering. We have to make something there. वो पढ़ना तो चाहता नहीं definitely, क्योंकि उसको अच्छा नहीं लगता. तो you have to make something. आप उसके अंदर knowledge को डालो लेकिन उसको समझ में ना आए. That is an act, that's an art. A teacher must have it. Okay, so for that you have to use some skills. Facts of students' engagement. Children begin life eager to explore the world around them. जानने का बहुत शौक है, world around them. But क्या होता है, तो जब world around them तो जानने का है, हम क्या करते हैं उस करिकुलम में रख देते हैं, बुक के अंदर रख देते हैं कि तुम्हें इतना ही पढ़ना है, इतना ही याद करना है, इतना ही हो नहीं रहा है, इससे ज्यादा क्यों सोचते हो. इतना ही है, इससे ज्यादा मत सोचो. जैसे आप यदि सपोज करो साइंस पढ़ा रहे हैं, आप मुझे जो वर्क पढ़ा रहे हैं, क्लास 6 में वर्क है, मुझे वर्क पढ़ाने को मन किया. वर्क क्या है, 2 लाइन में खत्म हो जाता है क्लास 6 में. When force is applied on the body and make the body to displace to a certain distance, the work has to be done. You say that work has to be done. Okay? लेकिन वहाँ पे यदि हम उसको थोड़ा सा बोले वर्क क्या होता है बेटा, फोर्स और डिस्प्लेसमेंट का, क्योंकि 2 into 3 तो करने आता ही है, तो फोर्स इंटू डिस्प्लेसमेंट भी करने आएगा ही उसको. डिस्प्लेसमेंट क्या होता है, थोड़ा सा एक एक्टिविटी करके दिखा दिया, एक एक्टिविटी करके दिखा दिया. फोर्स इंटू डिस्प्लेसमेंट, वेट पढ़ ही लेता है, मास इंटू ग्रेविटी, इसको छोड़ दिया, हाइट स्केल से मेजर कर लिया, वॉकडन निकाल दिया, एनर्जी बता दिया. तो ये थोड़ा सा उसको लगेगा यस वर्क मैंने क्या पढ़ा. तो हम यदि इतना बड़ा लैंग्वेज नहीं भी लिखते हैं, क्योंकि बहुत सारे बच्चों को लैंग्वेज लिखने में दिक्कत होती है. The work is said to be done when force is applied on the body to displace it with certain distance. हम यदि F into D भी लिखते तो भी सर हमको मार्क्स देते. तो एटलीस्ट उसको मैथमेटिकल डेटा तो याद है, F into D डिस्प्लेसमेंट है. Then after in that level we can mark. उसका जो लेवल है, हम cos theta नहीं लिख रहे हैं, हम उसका पे नहीं जाएंगे, and that level we can mark the strength. So So these are the something we need to do in the classroom such that they can explore. Rather than the things को जब भी हम उसको बहुत लैंग्वेज और ये सब में करने जाएंगे वो बोरिंग हो जाएगा उसके लिए, तो हम उसको टेक्निक्स प्रैक्टिस करेंगे so that they can engage. Student engage in central to learning. When students are ready to learn in every way, physically, socially, emotionally and intellectually. So very tough ये तो morning समय में ही आपका हो पाएगा. When the first or second grade you are going that are ready to learn every way, physically, socially, last period तक उसका हालत खराब हो जाता है. Then when students are willing to participate in a routine school activities, that also very important. That only we were talking that many times people are thinking that सिर्फ पढ़ने से मेरा हो जाता है, लेकिन we had seen that those who are all around, even in IIT, few students had seen जो 8 CGPA है, 6 CGPA, 6.5 CGPA, 7 CGPA, but very good in sports, got a very good package. लेकिन जिसको 9 CGPA है उतना पैकेज नहीं मिला, क्योंकि वो स्पोर्ट्स एक्टिविटी के थ्रू उसका जो मैनेजमेंट है वो इतना स्ट्रांग है, वोकैबुलरी इतना स्ट्रांग है, तो उसका जो प्रेजेंटेशन इतना स्ट्रांग है, उस प्रेजेंटेशन के चलते ही उसको. So in our level also we have to think in that way. Student engagement is the product of motivation and active learning. It is a product rather than some, because it will not occur if either element is missing. So this is given by eligibility bargain. Now student engagement is referred to the degree of their attention, student willingness, need, desire and compulsion to participate, curiosity, interest, optimism, passion, enthusiasm, purpose and participation in challenging academic activities. So these are the different, you can see on the qualities among the student for engagement. And reason to engage, you know that engagement increases the odds that any student in personal and society background, notwithstanding will attain his or her educational personal objectives, actual skills and competencies demanded by the challenges in the 21st century, and enjoy the intellectual and monetary advantage associated with completion of baccalaureate degree. So this is the 21st century demand is there. You can see we are telling that jobs are not there. Jobs are not available. So many are moving jobless. So what it is there? NEP 2020 says what? Competency that you can be an entrepreneur rather than you think to be going to serve for anyone. So you can see that हम लोग यहाँ पे टीचिंग फैकल्टी हैं, एक स्कूल एक ऑर्गेनाइजेशन के अंदर में है, लेकिन बहुत सारे इंडिविजुअल आपको टीचर्स मिलेंगे तो have their own institution as an entrepreneur they have opened. यही प्रोफेशन में वो अपना इंस्टीट्यूशन से अलग खोल कर रखे हैं. उनको लगा कि मैं बाहर में पढ़ाऊंगा तो मैं become good entrepreneur and can just go good in this business. This is also part of business and they are doing it. It's not like that. Many are there. If you go in any island, Fiji, you are seeing that there are individual organizations, but from that organization, many teachers, even not in the science stream, even in the language stream, if you find it out in Hindi, but for that the place is required. Place is very important. You will not find it away in this region, but you will find it in Ranchi, in Bokaro, you will find it in Patna. These are the places, good places where the number of students are going good there. You can find out that individual teachers, they are having their individual coaching centers. So that's like an entrepreneur. The 21st century demands that rather than thinking a job, you start off your own. Why you wait for a job? How long you will wait for a job? If anyone is not going to give you, you start your own. It's not only in this, anywhere, any field you can think of, and you can start up your own business. So you can be enough competent to do that. So difference between that being engaged and being tasked. Engagement and task. The difference are there. Engagement is an active. It requires the student to be attentive as well as in attendance. It requires the student to be committed to the task and find some inherent value in what he or she is being asked to do. The engaged student not only does the task assigned but also does it with the enthusiasm and diligence. But task is what? The student performs the task because he or she perceives the task to be associated with the near term and that he or she values. Like one project is there that we are doing a art integrated project. The art integrated project is purpose is something, but it should be an engagement. We can use as an engagement that has been converted into a task. Because when we talk about, we tell the student, do this, do that, and they're not ready to do, we are compelling them to do because we are having marks on it. At last we have to say, beta इसमें marks है, इसको बनाना पड़ेगा. Then that has become a task, and they what they start to do, उसने बनाया, उसे कॉपी से कर लो. एक ही पैटर्न ऑफ थिंग को सबको नहीं करते. सो हम लोग कभी कभी ये मिसकंसेप्शन है कि एंगेजमेंट और टास्क को हमको डिस्टिंग्विश करना है. एंगेजमेंट में वो खुद अपनी इच्छा से एंगेज हो रहा है और उसको वो काम कर रहा है और उससे वैल्यूज उसको कुछ चीजें मिल रही है. लेकिन टास्क क्या है, जब हम लोग का मैक्सिमम टास्क हो जाता है, एंगेजमेंट कम होता है. बिकॉज वी फोर्स देम टू डू एंड टेल देम टू सबमिट, योर मार्क्स इज देयर ऑन दैट. Now, definitely now here Australian, your Australian survey of student engagement, जब ये सब PPT में हम देखते हैं सिमिलर रहेगा, तो इंडिया का थोड़ा सर्वे ज़्यादा होने से अच्छा होता है, क्योंकि हम लोग we are actually thing is that we are somewhere seeing and then after we do. Don't be mind on that part. I never be mind on that part because 5 or 6 years back, 5 years back, I had seen the IB question. Means in your Cambridge universities boards are there na, your IB schools, you are get affiliated from the IB, there are many are getting ICSE boards and IB boards. तो जो उनका जो आपका इंटरनेशनल स्कूल्स है, उनका जो क्वेश्चन का पैटर्न है वो बहुत पहले कॉम्पिटेंसी बेस्ड क्वेश्चन था. 2020 से पहले हम उनका क्वेश्चन देखे हुए हैं, उनका पहले से बहुत कॉम्पिटेंसी बेस्ड क्वेश्चन था. अभी हमारा जो फिजिक्स में क्लास 12 में बोर्ड में पूछा जा रहा है वो कॉम्पिटेंसी बेस्ड क्वेश्चन है. और इस साल भी आपको पता होगा, सल्ला हुआ है कि क्वेश्चन बहुत टफ था. तो क्वेश्चन टफ इसीलिए है कि जो रिसोर्सेस हम लोग को आज 5-10 साल से सीबीएसई ने दिया है, उस तरह का क्वेश्चन का रिसोर्सेस नहीं दिया है, लेकिन वो उस तरह का क्वेश्चन पूछ रहा है. तो इसीलिए बच्चे के लिए वो टफ क्वेश्चन होता है. बच्चा हम लोग का पहले से ही स्टार्ट होता है यहाँ पे फिजिक्स में, यदि बात करें तो डेरिवेशन को लेकर, तो वो कॉम्पिटेंसी उसमें नहीं आ पाता है जो एप्लीकेशन बेस्ड क्वेश्चन है. और जब भी हम एप्लीकेशन बोलते हैं तो एप्लीकेशन का मतलब ये लोग सोचते हैं न्यूमेरिकल है, फिर वहाँ पे प्रॉब्लम कर देता है. एप्लीकेशन इज नॉट अ न्यूमेरिकल. तो वहीं पे ये लोग फिजिक्स में, हम लोग खास करके फिजिक्स का मैं बात कर रहा हूँ. लेकिन आप जो बहुत दिन से इंग्लिश भी पढ़ा रहे हैं, +2 में कैसे इंग्लिश का क्वेश्चन चेंज हो गया वो देख सकते हैं. +2 इंग्लिश हाउ मेनी आर देयर? +2 इंग्लिश हाउ मेनी आर टीचिंग हियर? Have you seen the question this time? Class 10, even class 10 का क्वेश्चन में कितना वेरिएशन आ चुका है. जबकि हम लोग का क्या राइटिंग स्किल है, हाँ, रीडिंग स्किल्स है, देन ग्रामर क्वेश्चन है, बट स्कूल में क्लास 10 में, क्लास 10. अब देखो राइटिंग स्किल्स में हम लोग 8-9 तक बोल देते हैं, वही चीज पूछते हैं, लेकिन सीबीएसई में बिना बोला हुआ चीज आता है, एकदम अननोन चीज आता है. इवन जो रीडिंग स्किल्स में एकदम अननोन अनसीन पैसेज बोलते हैं, लेकिन स्कूल में सीन पैसेज कर देते हैं. तो these are the something is the loophole from this side being here. क्योंकि हम लोग को क्या करना है, यदि हम अनसीन कर देंगे बच्चा आंसर नहीं कर पा रहा है, तो बच्चे को बोल के करना पड़े, बेटा तुम इसको देखो कि इसी से आ रहा है, ऐसे ही आ रहा है. बट जब बोर्ड है वो तो ऐसा नहीं कर रहा है, वो तो अनसीन ही कर रहा है. तो these are the big challenges are there, and it's not all of a sudden in class 10 you can just do this thing. From very early you have to work on that part. So coming to that, academic challenges, the extent to which expectation and assessment challenge student learn, active learning, student effort to actively construct their knowledge, student and staff interaction, enriching educational experiences, supporting learning environment, work integrated learning. So preparing classes that actively engage students require a lot of planning. बहुत ज़्यादा planning का requirement है. Here are 5 steps teachers should follow. Follow, learn, understand the curriculum. Follow, learn, and understand the curriculum. Identify teaching objective and strategies that engage students and build understanding. First of all, the first part is there. Learn the curriculum. One of my personal experience I'm telling. This time I had a plan to give something good for a class 10. Whenever I have, because time management is one of the most important things, sir. I told some of my colleagues that what you do, you take the syllabus, see the points, and what other topics are there. From there you start to make a 4 to 5 questions, and that would be look like a type of question bank on which not a single topic is going to be missed from the syllabus, because you are seeing the topic. You are seeing the syllabus and that the topics are there, और उसी topic से तुम आप question बना रहे हो. That for the same for the maths, all subject include. But the time management, what is being come over there? सब Google में गए, chapter खोले, copy करके paste करके, बस sir, the worksheet done. जो syllabus से deletion है, वो भी आ चुका है, से दिया है. So there are some things there from our side. I'm not telling everyone, but loopholes तो है. तो जहाँ पे बहुत precisely आपको ये सब काम बहुत precisely करना पड़ेगा. You have, and once you do it ना, it's for one time planning. Definitely 2 sessions you can do that thing. Then after new plan again will do. Automatically you can see that automatic when you do ना, new automatic plan will become. आपको खुद पे खुद एक planning आ जाएगा. 2 बार उस चीज को करने के लिए 1 साल आपको खुद करना पड़ेगा. Identify teaching objective strategies, engage student and build understanding. First of all तो खुद को जानना पड़ेगा कि पढ़ा क्यों रहे हैं, क्या फोकस. जैसे सर अभी गए ऐसे करके रगड़ के उसको अट्रैक्शन करने गए तो हुआ नहीं. तो हम लोग तो बहुत अच्छे स्टूडेंट थे तो कुछ किए नहीं. बदमाश स्टूडेंट होगा तो गू गू करना शुरू कर देगा, हो करना स्टार्ट कर देगा. हम लोग बहुत अच्छे स्टूडेंट थे, कुछ नहीं, साथ बैठे रहे. हमें लोग क्लास में ऐसे करने जाएंगे, नहीं हुआ तो टॉप से हो गया. तो आपको फर्स्ट ऑफ ऑल बहुत प्लानिंग करके जाना पड़ेगा. 21st जनरेशन के साथ आपका चल रहा है, राइट? तो आपका प्लानिंग बहुत इंपॉर्टेंट है. आस्क योरसेल्फ दिस प्लानिंग क्वेश्चन, व्हाट इज द गोल? यदि अट्रैक्शन हो गया तो मेरा गोल क्या है? व्हाट इज द गोल? व्हाट आई वांट टू शो कि पॉजिटिव एंड नेगेटिव चार्जेस, but that is not visible. How I can just make them to understand what order does the teaching need to follow? क्या order को follow करूँ? Whether they know about the charges or not, I'll start first charges. Charges है क्या, उसको पता है कि नहीं? Right? Then what do the student already know? क्या उसका previous कुछ knowledge है? So if I'm just going to take class 12, I need to know what is there in class 6. क्लास 6 में वो पढ़ा कि मैं कैसे बोला कि और क्लास 6 में भी है. If I not go to the syllabus of class 6, I can't able to understand. मैं बोलूँगा मैं प्लस 2 का टीचर हूँ, मैं जूनियर को देखता ही नहीं, मुझे पता ही नहीं. टीचर जो भी है वो पूरा करिकुलम के लिए है. कोई भी हम लोग टीचर है, वो मदर टीचर हो और जेंट्स टीचर हो, वी नीड एक तो प्रॉस्पेक्ट बनता है, हमको जानना बहुत जरूरी है कि यूकेजी में भी क्या है. हर टीचर को रिक्वायरमेंट. इट्स नॉट लाइक दैट यूकेजी तो मैं जानता नहीं हूँ, अरे अपने बच्चे हैं उनको तो कोविड यूकेजी में पढ़े हैं, कभी तो देखे होंगे. एज ए फादर तो मैं तो देखना ही चाहिए कि पढ़ा क्या यूकेजी में, बच्चे का था क्या, कितना स्पेलिंग था, कितने दूर तक टेबल था. एटलीस्ट तो उतना आइडिया एक टीचर को होना ही चाहिए, बिकॉज दैट इज इन आवर प्रोफेशन. सो what do the student already know and what do I want them to learn? हम तो क्या बोलना चाहते हैं, क्या पढ़ाना चाहते हैं. These are the things to be very clear from our side. क्योंकि NEP 2020 में आपका टीचर्स का भी numerics assessment है. It's not only an assessment of a student, but ये भी हम नहीं बोल सकते आपका assessment student का result है. I can't say because he will not give you the good quality of student, and I expect कि तुम्हारे पास बहुत अच्छा रिजल्ट आए और मैं आपको अच्छा स्टूडेंट दिया ही नहीं, तो मेरा वो एक्सपेक्टेशन भी नहीं करना चाहिए. बीइंग पार्ट ऑफ मैनेजमेंट और एडमिनिस्ट्रेशन कहाँ से करोगे? कब तो स्टूडेंट आपको दे रहा हूँ मैं 40% 50% का साइंस पढ़ाने के लिए, आप कैसे उसको 90% अबव कर पाओगे? So that is a big challenge there. So from that is not only the way of assessment of the teacher from the result, but वो भी एक पार्ट है. Preparing classes that actively engage students require a lot of planning. Here are 5 steps teachers should follow. Prepare the lecture or instruction of the concept and skill based on your goals. Truly tell me that is possible for us every day that we'll prepare for a lecture. Are you truly prepared that tomorrow what you are going to do? Huh? It is not possible every day. But those who are, जब आपका वर्क एक्सपीरियंस हो जाएगा, जब आप नए हो, तब आपको बहुत करना है. लेकिन जब आप 5-10 साल पढ़ा लिए हो, वेल एक्वेंटेड हो गए हो करिकुलम का, तब आप जाके बोल सकते हो. लेकिन उसमें भी है, समय के साथ बदलना पड़ेगा या फिर आपका जॉब मोनोटोनस हो जाएगा. जो मेरा जॉब है, इट इज गोइंग टू बी वही तो सिलेबस है. मैं कैपेसिटर पहले ही पढ़ा था, आज भी जाके कैपेसिटर ही ना पढ़ाऊंगा. मैं पहले कूलम्स लॉ पढ़ा था, आज भी कूलम्स लॉ ही पढ़ाऊंगा. तो क्या कूलम्स लॉ में कुछ अलग नहीं है? समय के साथ देखोगे तो बहुत सारा चीजें जो क्वेश्चनियर है वो बहुत हम लोग ऊपर से नीचे के लेवल पे ब्रॉट डाउन किए हैं. सर जैसे बोल रहे थे बायोलॉजी का पहले वहां पे इस तरह से था, अभी इस तरह से हो गया है. तो ये जो एस्पेक्ट है, ये जब तक हम करेंट नॉलेज के साथ नहीं रहेंगे तो हमारा जॉब भी बहुत मोनोटोनस हो जाएगा. कुछ हम लोग का कॉम्पिटिटिव क्वेश्चंस को देखना पड़ेगा. जैसे नीट का क्वेश्चन आ रहा है, जेईई मेन का क्वेश्चन आ रहा है, तो क्वेश्चंस को देख के चलना पड़ेगा. उसमें कुछ ना कुछ यूनिक क्वेश्चंस आपको मिलेंगे, क्योंकि सब्जेक्ट एक्सपर्ट सारा साल बैठ के उस क्वेश्चन बनाते हैं. तो कुछ 1-2 यूनिक क्वेश्चंस मिलेगा. उस यूनिक क्वेश्चन में आपको एक्सप्लेनेशन करने का बहुत ज़्यादा चीज़ें मिलेंगी. आप लोग जो सोशल साइंस के हैं वो आप यूपीएससी का क्वेश्चन देख सकते हैं. कुछ डिफरेंट क्वेश्चंस आपको देखना ही पड़ेगा, एंड अकॉर्डिंग टू दैट यू नीड टू वर्क ऑन दैट. So you have to prepare your lecture, instruction, concept, skills based report. Construct processing learning activities that match the concept, skill and goal by Peter Lawrence, retired high school teacher and middle school principal. और देखो ये I think that जितने सारे हमारे एग्जाम्पल होता है वो हमारा सब all are foreign examples ही होते हैं. But why we can't set up an example for our as a own there? We can do in our level, we can do anything. Why can do the short of example? Because they have done and they have researched and their name has come. One day, if we can do maybe our name, and for name I'm not telling, you can do for your own satisfaction because you get your own identity on that. Engagement technique, powerful pedagogy, trusting relationship. Relationship is very important. Student आपको प्यार करना चाहिए, देख के भागना नहीं चाहिए, right? Classroom should be physically comfortable for student. क्या हो गया सर, क्या बोलिए हम लोग ऐसे पर अभी तो कॉर्पोरेट स्टार्ट हो जा रहा है.
Sir, actually I am telling you, if students try to pick the papers, throw here and there, so then you used to be get that time. But why are you throwing here the bits of paper? What I try to hold you, sir. So I was called.
So he is still a student, right? So relevant material that says book, internet-based resources, vocabulary, relevance information, subject related. Now engagement techniques, variation and varieties of activities you have to be. Develop good habits, strong positive relationship with students. Parent involvement is a very important thing, especially for these places that parents are rarely visit the school, rarely come to you and to know all these things. But for that you need to talk to parents, you need to call to the parents if it's being required, if you see something there that you need to talk to the parents about that. So parents relation is very important. Grades has a good incentive, reward and incentives you have to give them. So that we are talking about as sir that one, and role of a teacher in student engagement is an intellectual engagement activity that appeals to student and is assignment project of a student may choose a relevant topic or help student by the way student wish to present paper, audio, video, that many things are being there now. Emotional engagement, inquiring about the student academic, non-academic issues, giving her advice and taking an interest in how out of school life. Many of you find out that out of school life are not same because families are not same. In your school, the different class of families are coming in different type of society they are coming. One are coming from very good place, one is coming from slum area. One's parents are working somewhere for that they are putting that student in a hostel and the is living in hostel. They are having some problems. They are facing some problems, but they are not going to share all these things to you. So you have to look after that part also. That after school, how is the life of that student? Then personal passion, future aspiration, and distinct learning challenges means. Role of a teacher in students' engagement. That behavioral engagement, variation, novelty, and physical activity can stimulate and improve learning. Class 3 times 2 days and or class may break into small chunks and put their seats in a circle. Something you have to do is with them. You can't make them. जैसे अभी बहुत देर से मैं बोल रहा हूँ, अब ये थोड़ा बोरिंग होने लगा. There are so many slides. पर उससे पहले चल रहा था activity video and that paper was going very well. गाना तक ठीक था. इसके बाद अब पूरे slides पे slides जा रहा है. अब ये थोड़ा kinesthetic नहीं होने से, थोड़ा movement कुछ अलग नहीं होने से अब ये boring हो रहा है. More or less same चीज पे आ जा रहा है. So kinesthetic learning refers to the use of physical motion and activities during the learning process. So you can see some of the activities are going on here. Types of engagement. Now, social engagement, cultural engagement. There are many engagements are there. That activity as paired and group to work collaboratively on project academic such as debate, robotics club, science fairs. Many things are there that are social engagement. Cultural engagement like multi activities you are doing, that dance competition, song competitions are there. That are cultural engagement. So role of a teacher and student again acknowledge the challenges, let a student know what we are aware about some of the pressure by face, listen to student expectations, be responsive when appropriate. How many of you listen to your student? कितने सारे लोग अपने बच्चे को सुनते हो, खड़े करके बोलते हो क्या प्रॉब्लम है? आज तक हमने कुछ इश्यूज आपके पास आया तो बहुत मेमोरेबल इशू है. Anyone? Any memorable issue with you? Can you want to share?
Yes, sir. Actually, we are in this age or in this world where even problems are. Everything in which we have the problems. But apart from this, when we enter into the class where so many students are, it means so many problems are. A number of problems are. So many small and bigger problems are. But I think we have to manage it by telling or using some ideas and make them peace and by doing something like telling something, advising something and guiding something, and later we start teaching them.
Anyone else? Anyone else, ma'am? Any memorable issues you have in your class? ऐसा कोई memorable issue हुआ आपकी क्लास? So many.
There are so many, actually, my colleagues better know me that I am most strict teacher of the school. So if they have any type of issues and they are not satisfied with the result, they are not satisfied with the punishment, they come to me after 2-3 times punishment already done. Ma'am, he has done that. So recently I was having my lunch. One 5th class boy came to me and he said, ma'am, this boy is giving loan to the class students. And I was really surprised what type of loan. So he is giving 10 rupees loan, 15 rupees loan to the schoolmate, to the seniors and to the juniors as well. And they have all the list
to whom he has already provided the loan and from whom he have to take it back. And it was really, I think that they are the entrepreneur, the future entrepreneur of our school. Thank you so much.
So definitely many of you are having a lot of things with you. Now I want to discuss on that part a lot because time is also. Now, assessment student engagement. The youth assessment creative ways to bring peers together, both in and out of the classroom. So there will be a good peer feeling. You can find it out. Few things will be resolved. The disciplinary problem is going to be resolved over here when they come and do the work together. Engage students and insert assessment and peer assessment so that focusing easily on the responsibility becoming given engage in the learning. So what we get actually in this, the greatest effect on student learning occurs when the teachers become learner of their own teaching. When you become a learner of their own teaching, then only the greatest effect is going to be done. When students become their own teachers, and it will, when it will be there. This is not going to be happen with us by because once we come in the profession, we are going to be a very self-saturated. जब एक बार प्रोफेशन में आ गए तो बहुत सेल्फ सैचुरेटेड हो गए कि हमें और कोई क्वेश्चन पूछने वाला तो है नहीं क्योंकि क्या बोला the greatest effect on a student learning occur when teachers become a learner और टीचर कब लर्नर बनता है सेल्फ लर्नर कभी बनोगे कोई नहीं बनता है अभी आपको कोई बोलेगा कुछ पढ़ने के लिए आपको पढ़ने को मन करेगा नहीं पढ़ने को मन करेगा जब तक आप अलग से कोई ओपन यूनिवर्सिटी में कोर्स में नहीं ज्वाइन करते हैं और कोर्स ज्वाइन करने के बाद उसका एग्जाम आपके सामने नहीं आता है उससे पहले आप कोई भी चीज पढ़ेंगे इवन अपने जो सब्जेक्ट है अपना जो सब्जेक्ट है उसमें भी हम लोग नहीं पढ़ते हैं truly speaking being आज यहाँ पे है लेकिन इससे पहले मैं हर साल एक दो ना इंटरव्यू ऐसे ही देता था खुद को देखने के लिए कि मेरा औकात कितना है और तब जाके पता चलता था मेरा फिजिक्स में औकात कितना है क्योंकि मैं यदि एक जगह में पढ़ा रहा हूँ एक जगह में पत्थर भी रख दो वो भी भारी हो जाता उस जगह पे रहते रहते तो मैं जिस जगह में फिजिक्स पढ़ा रहा हूँ 1 साल पढ़ाया 2 साल पढ़ाया 3 साल पढ़ाया 4 साल पढ़ा रहा हूँ बच्चा भी जानता है सीनियर टीचर है इससे कौन क्वेश्चन करेगा मैं भी अपने अंदर सीनियरिटी पाला हूँ कि मैं सीनियर टीचर हूँ जिस दिन इंटरव्यू देने गया उस दिन मेरा सीनियरिटी का पता चला कि मैं कितना सीनियर हूँ और मैं कितने पानी में हूँ तो ये सेल्फ जो इंट्रोस्पेक्ट होता है ना फ्रैंकली स्पीकिंग इट नहीं होता है जब हम एक जगह बैठे हुए हैं द ग्रेटेस्ट इफेक्ट ऑन अ स्टूडेंट लर्निंग ऑकर व्हेन द टीचर बिकम्स अ लर्नर आपको 0.1% बच्चा ऐसा मिलेगा उसको कोई भी टीचर नहीं पढ़ाएगा वो आईआईटी निकाल देगा तो जरूरत नहीं है कोई टीचर आपको ऐसे 0.1% टीचर आपको मिलेगा जो अपने सेल्फ लर्निंग करके पढ़ाएगा ऑल आर नॉट देयर ऑल आर नॉट पैशनेट तो फिर मुझे एक था 2014 में एक जगह इंटरव्यू देने सर लगा मैं बहुत बड़ा फिजिक्स का टीचर हूँ +2 पढ़ा रहा हूँ एक स्कूल में 4 साल 5 साल हो गया आईआईटी निकल रहा है पैकेजेस अच्छा है 4-5 क्वेश्चन के बाद समझ में आ गया कि मुझे हॉबी पढ़ना पड़ेगा हॉबी में वापस आया और आके फिर रेसनिक हैलिडे बहुत फेमस बुक है फिजिक्स का लाइट का चैप्टर खास करके वेव ऑप्टिक्स उससे पढ़ा तब जाके सर कंसेप्ट क्लियर हुआ बहुत सारा चीज लेकिन मैं खुद से नहीं पढ़ने गया खुद सेल्फ सैचुरेटेड हूँ एंड इफ यू आर डूइंग ट्यूशन देन अगेन बी सेल्फ सैचुरेटेड क्योंकि ट्यूशंस में भी आप नहीं होता सर एक्सप्लोरेशन नहीं होता है आप बोल रहे हैं कि वही जो कंसेप्ट और पढ़ाने का बात बोल रहे हैं वो गर्व वहीं से आएगा जब आप खुद पढ़ के आगे निकलेंगे
लेकिन वही यदि रोड लर्निंग हम एक ही चीज को रेगुलर पढ़ाएंगे और अपने सोचेंगे हम बहुत बड़े हो गए, आई एम नॉट अ गुड टीचर, ये मुझे स्टूडेंट ही बनाएगा। एंड वन अनदर थिंग इज वेरी इंपॉर्टेंट दैट द क्वेश्चनर ऑफ द स्टूडेंट, आप कितने ओपन हो स्टूडेंट के लिए, जो तुम्हें क्वेश्चन है तुम पूछो, तुम्हें जहां दिक्कत है तुम पूछो, हम उसके लिए टाइम देने के लिए नहीं, क्योंकि उसका क्वेश्चन ही फिर आपको लर्निंग के लिए हेल्प करेगा। लेकिन यदि वो आपको क्वेश्चन नहीं कर रहा है तो दो चीज जानिए, या तो उसको कुछ समझ में नहीं आया है तभी क्वेश्चन नहीं कर रहा है आपसे, या वो सब समझ के आप और कुछ है नहीं उसके पास क्वेश्चन करने के लिए तभी वो क्वेश्चन नहीं। लेकिन सर मैथ्स में मैं जब ज्योमेट्री देखा, ज्योमेट्री लगा मेरा आरडी सर में आर एस अग्रवाल सब है, जब मैंने क्लास 7 का एक फॉरेन ऑथर का किताब पकड़ा तो मैं डर गया, लगा ज्योमेट्री तो मुझे कुछ आता ही नहीं है, मैं कुछ नहीं जानता ज्योमेट्री में। हॉलैंड नाइट का अलजेब्रा पकड़ा तो फिर लगा यार क्या आरडी सर में आर एस अग्रवाल हॉलैंड नाइट का रेशियो प्रोपोर्शन में हालत मेरा याद तक दिला दबा दिया। तो लर्निंग का कोई एंड नहीं है, ये आपको खुद खोज के जाना है आगे। इंटरनेशनल बोर्ड्स में क्लास साइंस के लिए 6 क्लास में से हिविट का किताब पढ़ाया जाता है, लेकिन हिविट हम लोग क्लास 12 में भी यहाँ पे नहीं छूते। सर का एआईआईटी है, क्लास 6 में बच्चा हैकिंग कर लेता है वेबसाइट। बोकारो रांची में दिल्ली में जाओगे, क्लास 6 में हैक कर दिया स्कूल का वेबसाइट, उसमें अलग पिक्चर आ रहा है जो आना नहीं चाहिए। और यहाँ हमारा बच्चा एंड्रॉइड में पढ़ा हुआ है, हम लोग का बच्चा यहाँ पे पाकुड़ गोड्डा में एंड्रॉइड में पढ़ा हुआ है, कहाँ कंप्यूटर कहाँ करता है। तो कहीं ना कहीं हमको इंटरेस्ट, उनमें भी इंटरेस्ट नहीं है, हम भी जगा नहीं पा रहे। तो दिस अ बिग चैलेंज फॉर अस टू डू ऑल दोस थिंग्स, बिकॉज यदि कॉम्पिटेंसी का बात है तो सब कोई का एक ही लेवल ऑफ कॉम्पिटेंसी होना चाहिए। एंड वी आर ट्राइंग हार्ड, दो आई हैव टोल्ड दैट द रैंकिंग ऑफ पाकुड़ इन ऑल ओवर दैट आउट ऑफ नीति आयोग, सो यू नो वेरी वेल। So this is the thing that the greatest effect of the student learning is after teachers becomes a learner when they teach. So with this conclusion, the student training part is over. One more topic is there. So have a tea and take 5 minutes break.
There was one of the teachers who said that she would like to come over and sing a song for her. So let me take this opportunity and request her to come over. I'm very bad at remembering names, I don't really remember her name, but she's right there. I think she's from Elite Public School. Ma'am, could you please come over to the stage and sing a beautiful song for us? That was you, sir. Ma'am, you have your tea first. We have enough time and space to have you sing a song for us. Meanwhile, we have a wonderful person, our music teacher, Nitish sir. Let me know if you would like to sing a song. Now, do we have any other good singer who is interested to sing a song for us? Anyone? Sir, I'm sorry, okay. 3 of our resource persons will be singing song at the end of this session. So I don't want to bother them right now. Yes, a wonderful singer. Could you please help us with your name, ma'am? Okay, she could be the right person to listen.
Myself Saraswati Giri from DPS Pakur, TGT Sanskrit. Now I am going to present a song in front of you. This song from Hindi movie Hum Saath Saath ये तो सच है कि भगवान है मगर फिर भी अनजान है धरती पे रूप माँ बाप का उस विधाता की पहचान है ये तो सच है कि भगवान है जन्मदाता है जो नाम जिनसे मिला थाम कर जिनकी उंगली है बचपन चला कांधे पर बैठ के जिनकी देखा जहाँ ज्ञान जिनसे मिला क्या बुरा क्या भला इतने उपकार हैं क्या कभी ये बताना ना आसान है धरती पे रूप माँ बाप का उस विधाता की पहचान है ये तो सच है कि भगवान है जन्म देती है जो माँ जिसे जग कहे अपनी संतान में प्राण जिसके रहे लोरिया होठों पर सपने बुनती नजर नींद जो पार में घस के हर दुख सहे ममता के रूप में है प्रभु आपसे पाया वरदान है धरती पे रूप माँ बाप का उस विधाता की पहचान है ये तो सच है कि भगवान है मगर फिर भी अनजान है धरती पे रूप माँ बाप का उस विधाता की पहचान है ये तो सच है कि भगवान है थैंक यू
Thank you so much, ma'am. That was a beautiful melodious song. Now, sir is going to take over the mic. We'll continue with the module. I hope this session has been very much meaningful for us. We have been through with certain things which are meant to be practically used in every day in and day out as a teacher. So, we'll start with the next slide that is about content mastery. I'm sorry. So let me give the mic over to sir.
Because we're going to the last session here, that's content mastery. So, what is that actually content mastery? That content mastery services are provided for an identified student in grade 3 level. This program allows the student to receive direct instruction from regular classroom teacher and content specialist. Provide special tutorials and instructional help to support learning the content being taught in the classroom. It encourages the student to take responsibilities for their own learning. This is done by getting students to identify and seek help when difficulty in learning arises. So, here you can see that this program allows students to receive direct instruction from the regular classroom teacher or content specialist. So from the topic, if you go for the terminology, content mastery means it is all about your what the lesson plan or what the topic on which you are working, the content on that, because that would be one of the most important things for the students. When you make your content for any of the subjects, so it should be in a such a way it should maintain that it will pull your whole curriculum, whatever is being there, not much more, not much less. But the important things, moreover the analogous which will be there, and which are the exceptional cases, that type of thing should be there on your content such that students can able to get into things. Provide special tutorial instruction and to support learning. The content will taught in the classroom. So whatever we are going to, the plan and the content will be there. That would be maybe many of the students can't able to get you. So your special assistant is being required. If it will be in the school or if you can give some extra time to them. So the special tutorial, because many times we have started that we are telling it sometime remedial class or grade improvement class or high achiever class. There are a lot of classes the schools are running. So some special tutorial and instructional help is being required. It encourages students to take responsibilities their own learning. This is done by getting students to identify and seek help when difficulties arise. So students become independent with this content to serve as a resource for best practice knowledge, materials and information. The program supports the general education teachers by providing modification of informational, instructional, behavior, intervention strategies. And it meets the whatever the requirement is there of the student, and we have identified student master course content in the highest grade possible. And for that, if you see that in CBSE website, we are going to see many of the CB assessments are being there and the contents are also be there. You can open the CBSE website. CBSE academics in the book. So here you see here the CB resources. So, equity for all students, differentiated support based on student individual learning needs, progress based on evidence of mastery rather than the time in the classroom, and the use of formative assessment. In all the five you can get something over there on that. Curriculum design, teaching, learning, and assessment. Teaching and learning. Here you see teacher resources for grade 10, grade 9, grade 8, grade 7, grade 6. For grade 6, sample lesson plans are being there. You'll get the English version of that also. It's not like it's only Hindi you get. So you are having an English version of that also. Okay, so most of the resources will get it over here. If you go and just download for science, class 6 onward, all the CBE resources are available here. Especially social science, science and mathematics. Then, most of the things you are going to resources in the academic website. And definitely 1 or 2 days alternate CBSE website you must visit. Being a CBSE teacher, whether it's a junior or for a senior, definitely you need to visit CBSE website. If it is every day, it's good. If it is not, at least 1-2 day alternate CBSE website, you definitely go and visit, and notification you must see. So it's a very slow. We'll go back to that. So in that website, in the CBE, you get supple ka jo part hai usme, supple for the teachers is also be there, for student is also there. You can download and you can see what the method of assessment is there. Uska padhoge usme method of assessment bhi diya hua hai. So everything in the website it has been given. Now, content mastery services like a cap novel, highlighted materials, self-packet, worksheet and written assignment, tutorial time for a test, discussion individual student gains and weakness and regular teachers, monitor student progress and placement, aiding in student organization, help the vocabulary specific content, modified material and inclusive instructional model. See, whatever the content mastery services means, once you if you just see the synchronization of the theme, आप इस synchronization में देखें, पहले हमने जो first हम लोगों ने start किया था, वहाँ पे हमारा जो main motto था inquiry based learning का, scaffolding, उसके बाद हमारा grading system में आया। अभी ये क्या है, content mastery services जो है या content mastery जो है, कहाँ पे आ रहा है? We are more specific on the content which we are going to deliver in the classroom, and after delivering that in the classroom, we will go for learning outcome. And learning outcome देखिए, कोई ये learning outcome कोई organization, कोई school अपना specific level पे specific बना सकता है, लेकिन एक इंडिविजुअल टीचर अपना लर्निंग आउटकम, द टीचिंग का लर्निंग आउटकम अपने खुद उसको ले सकता है। दैट डिपेंड अपॉन द टीचर हिमसेल्फ और हरसेल्फ। इट्स नॉट मैंडेटरी कि आपका ऑर्गेनाइजेशन आपको बोलेगा कि लर्निंग आउटकम दे। और जब लर्निंग आउटकम का बात करेंगे तो हम लर्निंग आउटकम वी आर नॉट गोइंग टू टॉक अबाउट ओनली 1 or 2 स्टूडेंट और अ ग्रुप ऑफ 10 और 12 स्टूडेंट। लर्निंग आउटकम पूरे क्लास का देखना है। तो लर्निंग आउटकम या तो आपका मेथोडोलॉजी एक एक्टिविटी बेस्ड मेथड से आप उसको रूब्रिक से स्कोर करके आप बता सकते हैं कि हमने जो कंटेंट पढ़ाया उसमें उसके एक्टिविटी दिया, उससे वो कितना उसका आउटकम हुआ। दूसरा, एमसीक्यू वगैरह क्वेश्चन दे सकते हैं, क्वेश्चनियर कर सकते हैं, उस क्वेश्चनियर से आप उसको फिर एसेस करके बता सकते हैं लर्निंग आउटकम क्या है। तो फर्स्ट ऑफ ऑल योर कंटेंट शुड बी देयर, देन हाउ यू प्रोवाइडेड दैट थिंग, आफ्टर गेटिंग the information of the learning outcome, you need to see that what are the places where you need to work. Then gap novel, highlighted materials, help the packet worksheet and written assignment, tutorial, time for test. These are the different methods are there from which you can assess the student. Discussing individual student strength and weakness in the regular teachers, monitor student progress and placement, training student organization, help with the vocabulary for specific subject area, modified material and inclusive instructional model. Now multiple intelligence categories में क्या आ रहा है? Those connected to the environment, naturalistic, ability to distinguish varieties of plant and animal to acquire information of the mechanism of the external world. It's a specifically एक topic based पे आ रहा है. क्या बोल रहे हैं कि those connected to the environment and that would be naturalistic. एक बच्चा जब आ रहा है वो आपको नेचुरलिस्टिक समथिंग विल बी देयर. जब वो अपने सराउंडिंग को देख रहा है उसको एक कैट, एक डॉग, एक डिफरेंट, एक एंट, एक बर्ड, वो अपने आप एक डिस्टिंग्विश करता है चीजों को, डाइवर्सिटी को अपने आप कर रहा है. तो एबिलिटी टू डिस्टिंग्विश वैरायटीज ऑफ प्लांट एंड एनिमल्स and to acquire information of the mechanism of the external world. Environmentalists and gardeners. So there are different ways you can, this multiple intelligence can be done. So grading, definition type of grading framework, defining grade boundaries, guideline for effective fair grading. So now the thing is that you have to grade करना है. A grade represents the extent to which intended learning outcome. अभी थोड़ा देर पहले जो पढ़ रहे थे, ये grade क्या है? उसका learning outcome कैसा है? वो कितना अचीव किया उस learning outcome में, वो आपको grading से बताना है. A grade represents the extent to which intended learning outcome have been achieved. Grading and scoring are not the same. हम लोग many times what we do कि score करके 35 कोई भी चीज में, suppose 40 उसका benchmark है, 35 to 40 A हो गया. Then 32, 34 B हो गया. इस तरह का हम ग्रेडिंग करते हैं. But scoring and grading are not the same thing. Scoring क्या बोल रहा है कि using and rubrics involve assigning an objective, assign different grades based on a number of factors. So grading involves value judgment. Same score can be assigned different grade based on number of factors. Two different teachers might assign different grade on the same score in different classrooms. Are you getting it? What is being there? That two different teachers might assign different grade to the same score in different classrooms. So it's all about the perception there. If you are not going to make it in a very close-ended, or teacher might assign a score 1 grade at the beginning of a team when the student are just learning, and a lower grade at the end of the term when the student are expected to know much more. So this is the way you can just, when you just grading, the grading is what actually depends upon. For that it is being required that for an organization, if you go with the learning outcome, some specific criteria we should set up, and according to that we can give the grade to the students such that there will be no such type of disparity will be there. So schools should have a clearly defined grading policies. See, for a grading system, see rubrics, when you are talking about, as I have told that you have already seen that how to find out the rubrics. For what topic you are going to get this. Now rubrics, the numbers which you are there. You have seen the rubrics are being there. On rubrics there are few numbers. If it is excellent, उसके लिए 4 दिया जा रहा है, 5 दिया जा रहा है. वो जो फिर आपका टोटल जो 48 मार्क्स में आया, वो excellent कैटेगरी में आया. उससे जो आया वो good, very good कैटेगरी में आया. So that is going to be converted into a grade when you are going to make it for the co-curricular activities.
That is the main effect for creating the things. But we should have complete one is analytical, the other is holistic. So which will be the best effect for grading?
So it depends upon the assessment which you are taking. No? Yeah. Holistic, when you are talking about, the holistic is going to be all around. Holistic is going to be all around. On that, the nature of the student to act with the task is also be a one part. And when you talk about it analytically, it says that how creativity, how much critical thinking, how much mathematical solving problem will be there with that kid is there with that criterion. So holistic and analytical, it depends upon what the objective you are given, and for one same work you can go for two different items.
But holistic is for submitting assessment and analytic for formatting. So I think better with the analytical according to your.
It's for the learning outcome you are doing. If you are learning outcome you are doing, so learning outcome is going to come in which category? Summative or formative? No. But it's learning outcome is formative.
Which means you have to apply.
Yes.
During the learning.
School should have clearly defined grading policies. The grading system should aim to motivate, encourage, and meet the student learning. It's not like the grading is going to demotivate the student. So grading should be in such a way that they should motivate the student. Grading is based on the teacher's academic judgment. So it should be dependable. Now some are their academic judgment when we are talking about, it's again, if some grading points, value should be given on a question. So then it is going to be confined. But if it is going to be open-ended, perceptions. So perception may vary. So that depends upon if you give a points to the grading. So if you take, suppose we are talking about learning outcome. If you take an MCQ, that is going to be very close-ended. 10 MCQ पूछा, 9 marks आया, 8 marks आया. आप उसमें कुछ कर सकोगे? नहीं कुछ कर सकोगे. लेकिन यदि आप एक प्रोजेक्ट वर्क दिया, अब यदि एक प्रोजेक्ट वर्क 2 बच्चे को दे रहे हैं, प्रोजेक्ट एक ही प्रोजेक्ट बना रहा है, लेकिन प्रोजेक्ट को देखने का क्राइटेरिया एक अलग हो गया, उसका मॉडल कैसा है, रेन एलम दोनों बनाया है, लेकिन एक का रेन एलम दिखने बहुत अच्छा लग रहा है, एक का रेन एलम बना है, एक का साउंडिंग बहुत अच्छा आ रहा है, उसका साउंडिंग ठीक नहीं आ रहा है, लेकिन मॉडल दोनों बनाया है. तो अब ये क्या हो रहा है, जब मॉडलिंग वाला जो परसेप्शन है वो क्या हो जाता है, सब्जेक्टिव टाइप ऑफ थिंग, वो पर्सन टू पर्सन वैरी हो जाता है. अब दोनों ही मॉडल बना के आया, दोनों ही वर्किंग है, लेकिन दोनों को आप 1 मार्क्स दोगे? नहीं दोगे, क्योंकि उसमें प्रोजेक्ट में और बहुत सारा क्राइटेरिया जुड़ जाता है उस पैरामीटर्स. लेकिन वही आप यदि एक लर्निंग आउटकम एक प्रोजेक्ट के थ्रू हम सबमिट करने बोल रहे हैं, उस तरह का नहीं, आप एक बंच फाइल में भी वो स्टिक फाइल में सबमिट कर रहा है, तो आप राइटिंग क्वालिटी देखोगे, उसका कंटेंट देखोगे, उसके बाद उसको मार्क करोगे. लेकिन एमसीक्यू जब कर दिया लर्निंग आउटकम में, वो बहुत कंफाइंड हो गया, एकदम मार्क्स बेस्ड हो गया, उसमें कुछ बोलने का नहीं. तो ये जो ऑर्गेनाइजेशन एंड टीचर्स को खुद बैठ के सिलेक्ट करना है कि किस तरह का ग्रेडिंग स्केल हम आउटकम्स में करें कि मेरा बच्चा डीमोटिवेट ना हो, मोटिवेट करके आगे और उसको काम करे. सो ग्रेडिंग इज बेस्ड ऑन टीचर एकेडमिक जजमेंट. नाउ see here absolute criterion task referring based on different set of standard when evaluating student. जब आप इवैल्यूएट कर रहे हो, व्हाट आर द एडवांटेज इन एब्सोल्यूट, व्हेन वी टॉकिंग अबाउट एब्सोल्यूट, नो रेफरेंस टू द परफॉर्मेंस ऑफ अदर. एब्सोल्यूट में 9 marks, no reference is there. What I have scored, so relative तो है नहीं यहाँ पे, my score is there, so no reference to the performance of the other. All students can be obtained high grades in success में. Now disadvantage क्या है? Performance standards are difficult to specify and justify as they may vary unintentionally due to variation of test difficulty, student ability and instructional effectiveness. अभी ये किस में आता है, हो रहा था कुछ दिन पहले ये चीज हो रहा था एनटीए का जेई मेन के एग्जाम में. एक सेशन का एग्जाम बहुत टफ चला गया, एक सेशन का एग्जाम बहुत इजी चला गया. क्या बोल रहे थे? परफॉर्मेंस स्टैंडर्ड्स आर डिफिकल्टी टू स्पेसिफाई एंड जस्टिफाई एज दे मे वैरी अनइंटेंशनली ड्यू टू वेरिएशन ऑफ टेस्ट डिफिकल्टी. Same test is happening in the afternoon and the morning, but the difficulty of the tests are different. Scoring will be remain same. तो एडवांटेज वहां पे हो रहा है कि फर्स्ट सिटिंग में मैंने बैठा तो मेरा जो स्कोर है मेरा 94-95 परसेंटाइल आना है, लेकिन सेकंड सिटिंग में जो बैठा उसके लिए वो बहुत ज्यादा टफ था, उसका भी इंडिविजुअल स्कोर होगा, कंपैरेटिव नहीं है, लेकिन उसके चलते उस टेस्ट के चलते या फिर उस समय दूसरा ये रीजन हो सकता है, या फिर स्टूडेंट एबिलिटी भी नहीं हो सकता है. सो देयर इज एन एडवांटेज व्हेन यू मेक एन एब्सोल्यूट, देयर इज एन एडवांटेज and there is a disadvantage. Now when you make a relative, वो absolute था, अब relative बना रहे हो. Norms and group preference based on how student performance compared with the other group and class. तो एडवांटेज क्या है? इजी टू इंटरप्रेट एज इट डिस्क्राइब द रैंक इन ग्रुप, जो बेसिकली हम लोग करते हैं. कैन डिस्क्रिमिनेट अमंग द लेवल ऑफ द स्टूडेंट परफॉर्मेंस. रिलेटिव आता है. इसका डिसएडवांटेज क्या है? प्रोवाइड इनकंसिस्टेंट इंटरप्रिटेशन एज द मीनिंग ऑफ ग्रेड वैरीज विद द एबिलिटी ऑफ द स्टूडेंट इन एग्जाम, बिकॉज इट इज बेस्ड ऑन नॉर्म्स ग्रुप रेफरेंस. अब ये क्या हो रहा है? प्रोवाइड इनकंसिस्टेंट इंटरप्रिटेशन एज द मीनिंग ऑफ अ ग्रेड वैरीज विद द एबिलिटी ऑफ अ स्टूडेंट. क्या कैन बी असाइंड without using clear reference to the specific student performance, because the group performance. हम लोग ग्रुप के प्रोजेक्ट में 5 जन काम किया, एक आदमी काम नहीं किया, 4 जन ने काम किया, ग्रेड लेके वो भी चला गया. तो फिर यहाँ पे आपका जब रिलेटिव कर रहे हैं इन ग्रुप रेफरेंसिंग प्रोजेक्ट में, तब आपका फिर यहाँ पे एडवांटेज भी है, तो यहाँ पे डिसएडवांटेज भी है. Now self-referencing, the growth change based on teachers' perspective of improvement, growth and change in a particular student. ये क्या particular student has performed in comparison with his or her prior learning. Now ये group से आ गया individual पे. Advantage क्या है? Reduces competition among the student as it may induce motivation in learning. मेरे पिछले टेस्ट में खराब आया था, हमको और ज्यादा पढ़ना है और अच्छा स्कोर करना है. तो एक इंडिविजुअल में जब मेरा खुद सेल्फ एसेस हो रहा है, तो व्हाट इज द एडवांटेज? रिड्यूसेस द कंपटीशन अमंग द स्टूडेंट. फर्स्ट ऑफ ऑल आई विल जस्ट सेल्फ इंट्रोस्पेक्ट माय मार्क्स, देन आई एम गोइंग टू सी द अदर कि उसने कितना मार्क्स किया है. इंक्रीज द टीचर्स ऑटोनॉमी इन द असेसमेंट. Disadvantage क्या? may allow students not to achieve the learning target. Relies on teachers' judgment. Relies on teachers' judgment. तो जैसे कुछ होता है मीडियोकर लेवल का. आप यदि एवरेज स्टूडेंट को देखोगे जो 60% में, those who are talking about 90, बॉटम का तो छोड़ दो. जो एवरेज स्टूडेंट है उनका क्या है? वो they don't have, we think they don't have a property, we are not doing work with them. आप यदि काम करते हो किसके लिए काम करते हो? हाई अचीवर क्लास. या आप काम कर रहे हो किसके लिए? ग्रेड इंप्रूवमेंट क्लास. तो either you are working for 90% above student or you are working 40% below student. What about those who are in the 40 to 80%? So उनको तो देखने वाला कोई नहीं होता है वहाँ पे, जिससे मेरे एवरेज ऑफ द स्कूल बढ़ सके. एवरेज ऑफ एनीथिंग कैन बी कम ऑन दैट. सो defining grade boundaries related to school policies, the chosen grading framework, it's depend upon school to school and the policies. The norms referent percentage of a student at each grade criterion, there are fixed percentage, total points, rubrics. It depends upon school to school, right? Rank order student overall score, set the percentage of later grades A's, B's, C's already of the previous and so on. So divide the range into normal curve. ये curve कैसा होता है? Again, it should be look like this type of curve. You can find that peak maximum performance जो high performance है, that would be only 14 to 20% you will get, and the low performance जो होगा वो भी 14 to 20%. Maximum will be, the average will be the peak point. Number of students which are going to the average performance for that the peak graph. So for that it's a curve. Curve मतलब इस तरह से जाके ऊपर से फिर ऐसे curve बनेगा. Yeah. So one side this side performance, this side performance, and this तरफ number of students और number of sample you are taking. तो जो peak point है, number average जो है वो आपका देखोगे उसमें सबसे ज्यादा number of student in average criteria जाता है. So that 20%, next 30%, next 30%, like that the record is being there. Can be arbitrary. No reference to the intended learning target, should provide some argument to justify the validity. Now, give percentage correct score for each student, each task, multiply. This a process has given for grading methodology that to get the average of that, multiply each task percentage by its corresponding weight. First, what is there? That give a percentage correct score for each student. Then after what you do, that multiply each task percentage by its corresponding weight. And add this all products. Divide the sum of the product by sum of the weight, get the composite percentage, translate the final score of a later. According to that, this much of the percentage. Once I had taken a session, I'm not going to repeat, when we have discussed about the grading of a class 10 here in Bethel Mission, that in board, many are getting 91, 92, but they are getting grade B. Why? Because due to this, once I had taken the session over here, and you can see in your mark sheet that you are getting 89, but your grade is A. But and if you are getting 91, 92, your grade is B. It depends upon the number of students are coming in that category is going to be based on this grading system. Assign a maximum point value for each task. Some of these are maximum point. Use maximum possible total values. Translate this final score to a later grade. Easy to adjust to give an extra credit and assessment task will be scored student the low performance. So grade it will be there, then it is not, the marks will be there. You convert it into a grade. People could not able to understand what actually is there. But still, in many of the summative, we are giving the marks. But the grades here for the, you see that for other co-curricular the gradings are there. Assign an order number to each level of rubrics. Higher number of represent higher complexity. Summing across components, calculate the sum or the average numbers or use fixed percentage. Like here is needed to avoid grading distortion. For example, 3 on a 4-point rubric. 3 on a 4-point rubric is 75%. Converting this to a grade C may not make a sense. Means here what he says that for suppose 3 on a 4 grade. Yeah, and 5 points will be there. So 3 and 4 point grades, then that's not going to be there. So these are the things we need to take care. And using minimum attainment, student meet the minimum standard in order to pass. That we have to take care of that. And a student high score on one component of the assessment does not compensate low score on other components. That actually for the co-curricular earlier we did, but now we have to not do that. The student high score on one component of the assessment does not compensate the low score on the other component. Inform scoring grading procedure to students the beginning of instruction, to better information and expectation of students, to motivate student learning, student critical thinking, based grades on student achievement of the intended learning outcomes, not on the other factors such as students' tardiness, misbehavior, effort should be reported separately if needed. Many a times we put it into a grade system in our project, in a practical. So don't mingle all those things there. Yeah. So use a wide variety of valid assessment data. Using several different assessment tasks can provide a good validity evidence to justify the meaning of the grade. Without data, grade cannot be there. So you put a wide variety of data to be required for that. When combining score for grading, use a proper weighting technique. Consider spread, variability of the score from a particular test assessment task when defining weights. Select appropriate frame of reference for grading. Already when you are making the rubrics there, to find out for a particular, you are having a frame. According to that frame, you just give the grading points on that and total points converted into a grading. Use a learning progression map as a student and standard of reference. Given examples of standards for a conventional classroom assessment. Use absolute grading for pass, fail. So what will be written? P/F. That is already been there. If fail in theory, it is writing FT. Fail in theory. These are when the minimum standard achievement have been set. Use relative grading to assign a grade above P and F level to describe how a student has achieved the intended outcome with a higher degree of cognitive skill. So review borderline cases by re-examining all achievements, re-evaluate borderline students' performance in all assessment tasks, favor a higher grade, cause of giving a failing grade F, given to a student who consistently perform below the minimum standard of achievement, and notion of a measurement error of an observed score. So these are the few points with this. Last I have to rush on that because already it's 4:55. Many of them have to move to Pakistan. So That's one of the most important. You can get the grade, this grading part PPT, weather missions from here, from Suman sir. More if you want to wish to know about the grading system, I'm always be there with you. So whenever any problem with the grading or anything, you can ask me. Thank you everyone.
Thank you so much, sir. Now, we could have both the dignitaries with us. They were willing to sing beautiful songs for us. However, we are already running short of time. They have certain schedules. So we would like to wrap up this session. Moving on to the next part of it. Now, would like to take this opportunity to request our senior English literature teacher, Mr. Wajid sir, to come over and give his vote of thanks. So, Wajid sir.
So, good evening everyone. Those who are present here. No duty is more urgent than that of returning hands. So, this is everybody standing in front of you with a vote of thanks. First of all, I would like to take this opportunity to thank our respected So first of all, I would like to take this opportunity to thank our respected Jasmine and brilliant chairperson of facilitation of Shahodaya School Complex and Godda Pakul Saigan for arranging this in-house training so that we can complete our 25 hours training. That is none other than our respected Director Pranesh Swaran sir. Adding one more line for him, that is, he has always been supportive of our initiatives and encouraged us to strive for excellence. Now, this event has been power-packed, energetic, full of information, deep knowledge, technical strategies, and the real-world experience. I would like to thank on behalf of all of us present here to our esteemed resource person, that is Mr. Vishwajit Chakravarti, Principal of DLE School, Pakur, and our co-resource person, that is our own Mr. Sagar Kumar, art teacher, DMS Godda, for the powerful delivery. Both of us, you were exceptionally good, and I'm sure all of us will definitely implement these kind of things that we have learned in our classes. I would like to thank all the respected principals, vice principals, the STNCs present over here. Mr. Abhijit Roy, the principal of Elite Public School, Pakur. Mr. Ratish Kumar, vice principal of St. Michael Angelo School. Mr. Jitendra Kumar Sharma, the principal of DPS Pakur. And our principal of Beta Mission School, Madam Annama, Vice Principal of DMS Godda, Mr. Suman Kumar Chaudhary. And also, I would like to thank my heartfelt thanks to all the teachers, members, participants from various schools present over here. Thank you all. You all have been a wonderful audience for today. I wish you all the best for the upcoming teaching learning. Wonderful process that you have go through in your next new year.
Last but not least, the members of the host school, Weather Mission School, a heartfelt gratitude for volunteering cheerfully and positively in all the responsibilities deputed them. Being in a part of serving photography, videography, sitting arrangement, anchors, welcoming departments, music, PowerPoint, sound, food department, etc. So wish you all God bless each one of us and thanks you once again. Have a good evening and good night.
Thank you so much, Bali sir. That was our senior English teacher, Bali sir, from the Mission family, with his vote of thanks. And now, would like to give all our wonderful people out there 5 minutes of time, because you have been given one feedback form. Your reviews are very important for us, so we will improve later and implement your reviews in the coming session. Please take your time, give your feedback in terms of what you felt, what you experienced, and what are your feedbacks, as in how we can improve the session, what are the things that we can include to make it more practical, more interactive, and what are the benefits that you have got from this session, right? So if you would like to add on to it. Now the questions are already given. All you have to do is to give your perspective, your feedback in the forms given to you. After this, we'll be moving to the almost the end of the session, that is going to be distribution of certificate of appreciation. We'll have group photo, so we can make this a memorable one. So, because once we end the session, we'll be going back to our respective places, but we want to keep this moment in our memory, and the perspectives that we have received from here, that should be fresh in your mind, right? Now, when we have a group photograph, we can always relate to it and remember the experience that we had and the people that we sat together and what we have discussed in it. Like we discussed about various aspects of this training model. We had our own respective perspectives. However, when we sat together, we froze to one universal perspective, right? So that is the advantage of sitting together. So many intelligent people are coming together. They are putting across their own views on one given topic, and we come to the final conclusion of this overall session. So it's something that we are going to take home with us. That is the best part of sessions like this. So I hope you all must have enjoyed. And if there is any way we can make it more interactive, please let us know. Though our best resource persons, they have tried all the ways, they have left no stone unturned to touch upon each and every part of this module, and they have tried all the ways to make it as entertaining as possible. They have asked you questions, given you different scenarios, given you situations, so you could step into that situation and understand what could be your role as a teacher if you had been in that given situation. So it's wonderful. It's wonderful that we are coming to such beautiful sessions and learning things from it and letting everyone know that this is universally applicable to all the domains. Obviously, we are teachers from various fields, various subjects. However, there is something that is applicable to all the subjects that we are teaching on a daily basis. So it's a wonderful session. I hope you all must have given your best feedbacks, your reviews in the forms given to you. And after this, we'll be moving on to the next part, which is we'll be distributing certificates of appreciation to our respective dignitaries who have come from various schools. We have DPS, Bakur, we have DAV Passport, we have any public school, right? So we'll have that certificate of appreciation distribution. Later on, we'll have a photograph, and at the end, we'll have memento distribution that we have kept for the end of this whole program. So we are moving towards it.